And well, Robert, you have the floor.
Welcome back, everyone, to Mirror Mayhem. We last left off when the party got fucking yeeted from the top of a very, very ice cold mountain all the way to Halo. No, no, it was they got yeeted from Crime Central Station to Halo, i.e., Gotham, and they've realized that uh, back in the dimensional resonance, the dimensional cascade, uh, Ezra desynchronizing left all of his counterparts remembering something from the time. What they remember, unknown. Obviously, Samuel Wilson, aka the new Slade, learned magic.
And well,
Reese Nero learned culture and lingo.
and is somewhat hating it, somewhat loving it.
Yeah. And then you have uh,
Ethan,
Ethan.
who we don't know what
Ethan,
he has gotten
you
yet.
don't know what skill he got from it. You know, he remember everybody, every single one of Ezra's counterparts will remember it if they were part of the resonance in some form capacity. What they get from it dictates how much they remember. If it's something small, they'll remember small amounts. If it's something big, they'll remember a lot more. The closer compatibility they are with Ezra Burton, the more they'll remember. It's it's weird, complicated, and not really mattering. But right now, all you need to know is they figured out that they remember things in the past. They remember things. They got skills from it.
And if
Obviously,
I
they could probably ask Ethan, and he'll probably say, "Well, like, did you get anything new, or did something get better, or something like that?" He could tell you, but you have to ask him. But they were obviously transported from one end to the other. They landed on a halo ring by Satanael as soon as they went through the end of the universe,
rift,
end of the rift. Satanael, the man himself, the second son of God, the first rebel, and not the first traitor. That's Hel-El. Hel-El's a traitor, not a rebel. Uh, so as in Lucifer. Lucifer betrayed. So don't really care about you guys. Don't really care about that. It's not relevant right now. It'll be relevant later, but not right now.
yeah.
He sent them on his
Uh,
way, where they landed on installation
two.
03,
It was
02?
two.
It was 202. A lot of water, a lot of area before they found a teleporter to the Ark. So you think that Satanael put you close to the teleporter for reasons unknown currently. Well, unknown. You came out right out side of the where that Goss hog was, that super customized Goss hog, and close enough to where you saw a pelican that was going down, carrying your counterparts.
Which, if
After helping your counterparts shoot down the banished phantoms that were chasing it, and helping them land safely, they got off. You met together, and obviously explained your case. A lot better than previous run throughs. Not too shabby.
Yeah, because literally explaining the case started with Edward being like, well, hopefully this will work, points at Ezra's counterpart. Hey, you, crazy rainbow dream sequence.
Yeah.
um,
Rainbow. What? That was a dream.
by by the way, if I remember correctly, how we were setting it up, the ones in Halo weren't dead yet. They haven't gotten
No.
to that point. Like this counterpart has not died.
No. Not all of Ezra's counterparts died.
Oh, I was meaning like for just Phoenix Squad in general.
No,
Like
Phoenix Squad hasn't died.
Phoenix
No.
Squad was deep in bunker.
I know that's why I was saying like they didn't die. That was set up on purpose. So it wasn't
Mhm.
that they came back from being dead. They've never died. Is what I was
No,
getting
they
at.
were they were always there. They were always there. So the ship was landed. You guys have decided to rendezvous with a bunch of other people Obviously, the Pelican needs to be repaired before it's able to fly again. And, well, it's not able to fly right now, so you're kind of technically just scrap. So it's a bit cramped, and by a bit cramped, I mean very cramped in the Goshawk. But there, you guys make it to a forward operating base that has a bunch of other Marines there before what that Phoenix squad was heading towards before it cracked, before it was besieged upon.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys make it to this little forward operating base, and that's where we ended.
And
The plan of attack, what you guys found out, is that the dimensional anchor came into this world, this universe, hella long ago. 25,000 years ago, about thereabouts.
oops.
It's been a very, 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 very long time. What you also know is that means the dimensional corruption has been in this dimension forever. Since the entirety of humanity, modern human history and past human history. It's been there for the entire time. What that means, you don't know. Sai, your good old great companion and Gez's best friend, is running the numbers, trying to figure out what caused it. And he's running those simulations with Callie as well. So you'll get your answers pretty fucking quick. Whether you like those answers, up in the air.
It's just right now, I'd say like maybe a 50% chance we're gonna like it.
No, less than that. There is
Oh.
a 10% chance.
Oh. Oof. All I know
Actually,
is
it's actually even less than that. I'm pretty sure it's 100% chance you won't like it.
all I know is that right now my two characters are just having a silent conversation.
0.1% chance that we might like the information.
Oh yeah, you might like the information. Like, oh, that's neat. I like that information. That's neat. But other than that, no, not so much. So we come back at the forward operating base. Johnson is currently working with the other people to get the radios back online so they can contact the space battle that's going on ahead up above you right now.
Which I'm gonna just quickly transition to the right scene, just letting you know.
Yep. And we are on the arc. You all are just sitting around the base. You have rested, recuperated. Johnson's trying to get the working. Obviously, Ethan's helping out. He's good at repairing stuff.
Drax and Eric are just kind of having silent conversation. Playing a game of Crazy Eights.
Edward staring at the fact that there are two Declans and they're basically just Declan, and it's just like he's not sure how to feel about the fact that there are two Declans in the same space.
Ezra walks over to your guys' Declan and holds out a pair of sunglasses for him. Here you go. Put these on. That way we have Declan and the cooler Declan.
I gotta move my VTuber model. Ugh, I just realized this. Ugh. I hate it.
Which Declan's harder?
Let's find out. A game of Declan. No, don't do that. The base will be destroyed.
Yeah,
I don't think it
agree
would be
with that
destroyed
remark.
here. I think they'd just have an arm wrestle, and one is just
I
going
don't
to be
think
flipping.
it would just be the base.
I think you'd pretty hard pressed in order to destroy the arc.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Declan is strong. even though that you may not look it to you guys. By the way, Drax, it's now clubs.
Hey, can I map out the whole arc?
You want to
You could
map out this
try.
place? Wow.
You could try. Oh boy, you can try, buddy.
I
This
use
place
my
is absolutely huge.
I use my electric radar to try and
Map it out, huh?
map out the entire arc, or if not, at least the immediate area.
Okay, roll me heck.
But yeah, Drax and Eric are just playing cards. It's fucking
32.
great. The fuck.
You get the entire arm you're on,
Okay.
and then you realize like the exact sheer size of the arc. You realize, I see now.
Based on the
Well, I got
percentage
one of the.
viewing, it's probably about as effective as like trying to map out multiple planets in tandem.
But you do have one arm, so nice map, topographical, and you got the tunnels underneath, so that's nice.
Do I have enemy structures as well?
You have structures, but you can't tell if they're enemy or not.
Okay.
You could probably cross-reference it with a map that the people have for whether or not they're enemies or not.
I would like to give said map to Edward.
Okay, it's easy, just a simple transfer of data.
Mm-hmm.
Since both of your Seika gears are more data oriented, one's physical, one's not physical. It's not too hard. Ethan finally walks out of the room. He's shaking his right hand. You can tell it's slightly singed. Damn, hey, electrical burns. Shit.
Touch the negative wire to the positive wire with your hand in the way again.
It's a lot tougher than it looks trying to repair age-old shit that's basically left around since, I don't know, the end of the Covenant. And then he pauses. That doesn't mean anything to you guys, does it?
Well,
Big four-jawed fuckfaces?
They're old. It's old stuff, and many of it has to deal with gamma radiation. A lot of this shit is doused in gamma rays. So
technically, the Sangheli did join the UNSC once they learned the truth, right?
yeah, the Sangheli did. So that final stretch, it was we did have some Covey technology, or at least technology from Sanghelios, but not long enough for us to really integrate it. It was mostly weapons. Bottom line is Johnson's got the radio working. Now all it needs is somebody to pick up the damn phone. And as he looks up the space battle that's still raging ahead, I don't know if anybody's going to be able to pick up the phone anytime soon. If they do, they have to be they've got to have a sheer brass pair of balls. Or, be crazy. And be on the lookout for Johnson's radio frequency. I had to splice in my own personal frequency just so we could pick up Oni channels as well, just to make it so where we have more chances of somebody picking up the damn phone.
No offense, Ethan, but when it comes to Miranda, she's got bigger balls than you in space.
True, she's a better pilot than I am, so...
So you got electrical burns?
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's about the 80th time, if I remember correctly.
Hey, you try repairing this shit and not get an electrical burn.
We can get that here.
I'm already
if you'd be so kind, this is my sword hand, so I kind of need that.
And Ethan, I'm at 822.
Yeah.
So you told me to stay away from that shit.
On Ethan's right hip, you actually do see what appears to be an energy sword, deactivated, obviously, but he just keeps one in stock.
I tried to heal his head with time magic.
Alright. Roll me semblance. Time magic or your sacred gear?
Yeah, sacred gear.
Pact then. No.
Pact
Yeah.
then?
No. Semblance. You're right.
Okay.
31. Yeah, you're able to heal his hand. Damn. Impressive. Magic is fucking wild.
Which that just gets me off guard because we're like, we didn't tell him about that. Which Drax just snaps his head over at Ethan while playing another 8 and just going, spades. What?
What do you mean?
So the real question is, how much do you remember from Ezra's stuff?
From the psychedelic dream journey?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how much of it there is, but I remember some of it. I think. Obviously, the aforementioned menage a trois. I remember in vivid detail. But he looks over. He looks he looks over at Eric. Yeah. So I remember that in great detail. But other than that, there were just some comp fighting that I remember. It was big, made out of rock. Had like a really ugly face and goatee. I had a gun sword.
Gunboy? Kind of fancy?
That's what I really remember mostly of. Good news is, though, after I woke up, I found out that I had gone from just, average swordsman skill to grandmaster swordsman skill, which immediately saved my life on the next mission. Because surrounded by a bunch of elites, this was before they joined us, and they wanted to give me a warrior's death. So they threw an energy sword at my feet. Their mistake.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You don't know the half of it. Anyways.
So I was able to best them in ritual combats, so I am now a grandmaster swordsman. Because of bullshit.
You mind if I scan that energy sword of yours?
Sure, I don't mind. It's it's almost out of energy anyway, so go nuts. I've had to use it sparingly, so until I get a replacement.
Declan activates the energy sword and scans it.
It is very much low energy. There's like 4 swings left on it before it goes away.
Okay, do I need a hack to scan it?
Yes. This is a named object. You will need to scan it.
40.
Oh,
Damn. 40. Yeah, no, you scan it. You can see the energy readings. You can see all of it. Hey, Declan, roll me another hack.
Is it? Okay.
Just roll me another hack.
Another hack.
Because you see something, a little something that's like, wait a minute, I could do this to this.
30?
30. All right. Now, you can recharge the sword. Or, if you want to use a semblance roll, you can remake the sword to use less energy while also recharging it.
I'll try the semblance.
Okay, try your semblance check then. Perianeth sees like it. He's deconstructed it. Now it's like, all right, we can do things very interesting. Put these different pieces.
The 30.
30.
Damn.
He's on a fucking roll today.
He's on a roll. And he rolled 3 2s and still got a 30.
Damn.
Impressive. Wait, hold on. Why do you have 3 rule of cool?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait a minute.
All right, I'm gonna drop one of those 2.
Okay.
You should
So
have
28.
only like 2 rule of cool base, Declan.
Okay.
I know I have 2 base.
You either should have 1 to 2 base.
Declan and Yuki should have 2 by base. Everybody else has 1.
Yeah.
I have 2.
No. Yeah. Lucy's got 2.
Lucy's got 2.
Yeah. So Lucy, Declan, and Drax should have 2 by base. So 28. Still good enough. You're able to remake it. It is a deep cobalt blue blade now.
Huh.
Oh, hell yeah.
That kind of seems a little bit more potent than your last one.
Declan, what you know is it is a little bit more potent, but it also uses less energy per swing.
Well,
Or
you
per
make it-
attack.
But it's also Edward's just like over there looking at it. You'd be correct, but it's also it'll last longer. Let's just put it that way.
Can I make kills recharge the blade?
I'll need another semblance check for that, as that's a bit tougher. You're literally converting life energy into that. You don't have ample senjutsu skill for that, so you're basically relying on Perianeth
Okay.
to fill in the blanks.
26.
26.
Not enough.
Damn.
No,
I
you don't
take
have
a
enough.
look at what he's trying to do.
You
Can
see
I
he's
try
trying
to help him?
All right, you can. You get to do another roll. DC is a little bit easier now because you have somebody who has more senjutsu knowledge and is able to see the energy and connect the wires, so to speak. So you're not relying as much on Perianeth. You're still relying on him to actually make the connections because Edward can't do that. He could just tell you what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's
And
still a tough DC.
Basically,
But a
31.
31 will do it. 31 will do it.
even though it's red, it's still gonna do it.
31 as long as as long as it's not a crit fail 31, it's not. So he's fine.
But all I know is that Eric
And-
takes a good step back.
no, it should last for basically as long as you can use it to kill things in one hit.
Impressive. Ethan just swings it around a little bit. Expertly though. So, does some cool sword tricks with it. Nice. I like it. Like the color too. Impressive.
Yeah,
you didn't choose the color. The color was just because of the potent plasma that's currently funneled into it. Any more
Mhm.
potent, you'd get pure white.
Yeah, which the reason why Eric backed up is because he knows that plasma, and he's like, no, not getting near that.
As long as it doesn't touch you, you're fine. It's very much contained.
Yeah,
But
it's just
so Ethan's
still know
hand
it's
has been
potent.
healed. He's got a better sword now that is actually fully charged. Impressive rolls, by the way. And Johnson's on the horn, trying to get somebody's attention. Somebody's attention has been gotten because I've already rolled for it.
Yeah,
Now,
which Eric's just like, I'll check on Johnson.
all right, Eric.
I gotta ask.
Yeah.
Why Phoenix?
Back on Reach, we all got shot down by a bunch of scarabs. We weren't in the same pelican. Not all of us were, at least. But all of our pelicans got shot down by a scarab. A lot of us died in those pelicans. But the ones you see in Phoenix are the ones that survived. I survived mine. Your Declan survived his. Obviously, Doc wasn't in a pelican that got shot down. He's just good old Doc. But everybody who's part of Phoenix got blasted by plasma fire. So, like reborn from the ashes are plasma fire ashes. That's why the Phoenix is colored the way it is.
So that would make sense why I could see some scarring on Eric's neck.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, the way that I ended up joining up was because I treated them after they got back from that.
Yeah, we were by an Oni base, and as we were the only survivors of it, we had vital intel against the Covenant during Reach. Doc here treated us, and well, decided to do a couple tests because, man, we all were very lucky to survive that. Literally, my ship went down and there should have been no survivors, yet I survived.
Which
We know a thing or two about luck.
Yeah, I was young, really young at the time. I want to say 20.
Man. Lucky to survive that, huh?
Yeah, very. But well, then obviously, as we were inducted into Oni, I say inducted. We kind of were basically forced, like, okay, you're gonna be our hit squad now, our Black Ops squad, yada yada yada. We got the training for it. It wasn't too bad. Still, not a fan of spooks. No offense, Doc.
Again, do I really count as one though?
Not
I mean-
really, to be honest with you, Doc. You don't really count as a spook. You're on their payroll, but you don't get along with them as much as we don't get along with them.
I do have one question.
Yeah.
Does Eric always go off on his own?
Ethan looks over towards where Eric walked up. Kinda. Only in certain situations.
Hmm.
Eric's not a social butterfly. Doesn't like to talk.
Another question that doesn't pertain to Eric. I'm
Sure.
curious. Plasma damage. From what
Bitch
you
and a
said.
half.
Yeah. It can knock out electronics, right?
It can completely fry them. Even electronics that are hardened against EMP, plasma damage can fry them.
Looks over at Ezra. I go, would it fuck with my arm?
Your arm's not made out of electronics.
Yeah, fair.
It's made out of supernatural shit. These guys are talking mundane hardening. Supernatural hardening is a bit more oomph behind it.
What would it?
There's always one way to test.
No, Gez, we're not putting Drax's arm over plasma flame.
No, I was gonna. I was thinking more of just in general, because it can fuck with electronics. But then again,
I mean, Ethan speaks up. I mean, he unholsters the energy sword that you guys made and jettisons it. I can
Yeah.
smash this against it.
How about you don't?
yeah, no,
I
thank
agree
you.
with this plan.
Yeah, no. I do not want to take the time to make a new fucking arm again.
Ethan just smiles and retracts the blade. Party poopers.
Considering that legit part of him is in this arm, yeah, I know why he doesn't want to make another one.
Johnson, as pause cut to Eric. You walking on Johnson, currently talking to the radio. All right, ma'am, we're ready for pickup. Just be careful. The banished are everywhere. I'd rather not see you shot, and I know one of my men who would really not like to see you shot. Yeah, he's alive. Stubborn son of a bitch. Him and Phoenix, all luck-based. I love working with him.
Yeah, you also hate working with us too.
All right, ma'am, we'll see you down. Johnson out. Eric.
Yeah.
What's the situation? How's our friends from beyond the universe settling in?
Pretty well. Kind of seems like they have some engineers on their side too. They just made a energy sword for Ethan.
Really? With
Yeah,
what material?
I don't know. You should go and see it. Nice cobalt blue.
Oh, I just thought of something I could do.
Johnson pulls out a cigar and just lights it. Well then. We've got new orders.
Okay.
He points to a map, a digital map. Currently, we're in the 4 operating base Charlie. He points to a different area that lights up.
Hmm.
The captain, or I should say, yeah, the captain, newly promoted, will meet us there. Hope you're ready for a reunion.
Kinda.
Eric, would you tell Johnson over these 9 years you spent with them?
Oh yeah. He would definitely know.
Yeah.
Because
Hope you're ready for a family reunion.
just kind of messes with the armor a little bit, which he knows what I'm actually doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because your family's on the ship. Specifically, your sister. I'll run in much interference as I can. What you do is up to you, Eric.
Thank you, Johnson.
Ethan will be preoccupied by the captain, and the captain will be preoccupied by Ethan. Or at least, slightly preoccupied. After that, we're to move to find this anchor of theirs. Callie's been running the numbers with Psy. They think they found something.
Hmm.
He points to the center of the arc. Massive energy reading.
And not Covenant, is it?
Nope.
Hmm.
What do you think on that, Robert?
Psy says it's very familiar. Callie's running through the numbers, but I'm not liking what I'm hearing. Don't tell anybody. But it's us, just Phoenix and myself, that will be heading down. Plus with them, of course. It's Flood, Eric. Flood on the Ark.
Good.
No. But it's not normal flood, not the ones we're used to. It's very unstable, like it's brand new.
Well, your secret's safe with me.
It will, yeah. You can make a roll for that. That'd be a hack check. Oh, they'll find out eventually. Si's gonna tell them, but I'm gonna let the little ball of light explain the situation. Let him take the heat. Now, let's go break the news. Ethan's
Yep.
gonna be smiling.
Yeah.
All right, Marine, move out.
After you.
He keeps walking. 26. That's not enough.
Damn.
Close though. Ethan, you guys in the back of the room as you're chit-chatting, you see Johnson walk back in with a cigar in his mouth. All right, Marines, we got new orders. In effort to help our friends to get on their way, I was able to get contact with a captain of the fleet. They're currently breaking off from the overhead, and don't worry, they're not technically needed in the overhead right now, and they'll be able to breach past. They'll coming down and meeting us at this area. He points to on the arm, the map, detailed map. Declan, nice.
Thank you.
We heading here where the ship will land. I say land. Forward outward teams will be searching the immediate vicinity for any forerunner technology that can help us with the space battle against the Banished. That is not what we have to worry about. No, what we have to worry about is taking a bunch of cars, tanks, and planes and ships all the way to the middle of the damn arc and to find you guys your anchor.
Seems like it's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's fun, and that's the good news. The bad news is even worse. Take it away, Cy. Of course, sir. I was running numbers with the lady, and Lady Callie and I came to a very dangerous realization. There's flood on the ark. Still?
Eric shuts up, and Drax just like, what? More
Not
of that
still.
shit?
Not still. I'm sorry. It's the energy reading coming off from where we think your anchor is. It matches that of the flood, or at least very volatile versions of it. I have a very bad theory. Would you like to hear it?
Why do you make that sound like it's pleasant?
Because this is my default voice. I can't sound sad. Unless, of course, I sound like that. Because if I'm not happy, I'm depressed. And nobody likes a depressed sigh.
Which Eric does actually chime in and just goes, I see somebody else just bashed his head against the wall. Figuratively speaking.
Ethan speaks up. All right, Sai. What's the bad theory that you and Callie has come up with? Well, the bad theory that I and Callie have came up with is that the flood is our fault. Our? Oh, sorry, not yours, Ethan. RDI's.
What?
Huh?
Which Drax just goes, let me guess, the anchor's to blame.
Correct. The anchor's energy came over here a long time ago. The Forerunners found this energy and somehow was able to transport it, or built the ark around it, more like. And they experimented on the energy, thus creating the flood. The flood energy was already there. It just corrupted things. So I would say that RDI is at least 27% to blame. At best. Ezra just closes his eyes. Great. Sadly, even when we leave RDI, while we may be able to close the rift from the inside out, all that means is that new flood will be able to be stopped from being made. But this dimension has so much been saturated in that energy that, well, it's already too late to stop the flood to use it to kill the flood. So we'll be able to stop new shit, but we won't be able to stop the current flood that's in the galaxy. They won't be able to breed, or in this case, generate more biomass without more biomass. Doesn't that sound amazing?
No, but at least it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah, technically this is our mess. Got to clean it up. Well, I say 27% because it's only it was made before you guys were part of RDI. So 27% at best. And worse, 62. Oh, come on, Sai. You asked.
How do you even get those numbers?
Oh, I made them up.
You have no source?
It came to me in a dream. No. Sai just laughs like, oh, great. Sai learns how to make a sense of humor. I learned from my friend Gez.
Can I hit him yet?
No.
Drax slowly hands Gez a wooden bat.
Here's my numbers, and here are all my calculations. He literally 3D projects all of his calculations that run by like an actual vertical
whiteboard
textbook. It goes super fast.
Edward's just like scanning it with the headset.
I take the wooden bat from Gez and just give him a completely made out of ice cricket bat.
Man,
even better.
And that's just ballparking it. We don't have enough. Quantum variables are always hard to pin down, especially when dealing with things that go through time.
No one's hitting Sai.
You heard the lady. I'm but a little boy. You can't hurt me.
You think that will stop me?
Sai, these guys don't seem the type to worry about that. They'll kick asses before taking names.
I know. All right.
No, see, I got a better idea. Hey, Sai,
Yes.
go sit in the corner.
This room is circular. It has no corners.
Alright.
You know, I got this. Sai, coat pocket.
Your pocket?
You're grounded. Coat pocket.
Aw, man.
Wait,
it just floats over and settles in Gez's coat pocket.
What?
The outward coat pocket.
Which that would actually get Eric's attention. Like, how the fuck? I've been trying to get him to shut up for ages.
I told you, Gez is my best friend.
Okay, now listen here, you little shit.
Can people stop being mean to Sai, please?
Edward just kind of looks at Giz, looks at Sai, looks at Giz, just
Edward,
mutters, "There's
stop
no
what you're
way."
thinking. Stop, please.
It's just
I
like
already
that.
knew-
It's just like it's just like that time when I was made. It was fun.
Which Eric does pipe up and just goes, I'm only verbally upset with Sai because Sai just usually never shut up. I'm not gonna willingly cause Sai harm because they
I
are a
have so
valuable
much-
member of a team.
I have so much knowledge on my brain, I can't not spike.
Are you shorting there, little buddy?
This coat pocket is made out of weird material. It's fuzzy.
Wait, it's supposed to be comfortable.
Might need to get a static shield for him.
There's a candy bar in here.
You
Oh,
broke
God,
my
not again.
chocolate bar.
Based on the
Rip Choco.
Rip Choco.
There used to wait, I should clarify. There used to be a chocolate bar in here. Now it's just a chocolate bar wrapper. And chocolate that's kinda in the pocket.
Sai, you wrecked this man's chocolate bar.
It was to protect my life.
Okay, looks at Gez as Eric and just goes, "What type of chocolate do you like?"
Ethan's just chuckling.
Hey,
I mean-
Ethan, you know I
Gez, I
packed
could-
sweets. Come on.
Guys, I could probably just reverse time on it. And and make your chocolate bar back.
That's a good point.
Oh,
Sure, you can do that.
You have to get rid of the grave then. No.
I look over at Johnson as Eric, and I just go, "Oh, by the way, did you have something you wanted to ask them about the energy sword?"
The chocolate bar's back. I'll see it. We'll see it in act. Don't to worry, Marine. I'll see it in action when it happens. The math is
God.
good. The math is good. You're able to replay it at a slower level in front of everybody.
I'm gonna
to
eat
where
my
you're-
chocolate bar.
You're eating your newly remade chocolate bar as you're looking at these numbers. Roll me resolve.
You. Fuck.
Blame Edward.
You rat bastard.
Oh! And Gez hits the 4. Hey Gez, how you doing?
I'm just gonna write this down on the list.
You open your eyes, Gez, and
Swear to
you
God.
are on a table. It's your friend. It's your friends. You see Callie, you see the good doctor, and you see the rest of Phoenix Squad. Ethan's
Oh,
just leaning up
fuck.
against a wall as he's looking at it like, so you're making a pseudo spark so we can hack into rings?
This is gonna sound.
Doc, what's the
That's-
purpose of Psy? Like scientific whatchamajigger? What's his purpose? Like we have Callie, she can hack into literally everything. I don't see why we need another AI.
Even though I can do a lot, I do like to what is the term? Man, I actually forget this term.
An AI forgetting a term. What's the world come to? You're trying to make an assistant, basically. You can't be everywhere at once.
Yeah, make an assistant. Oh, delegate. That's the word I was looking for.
You're okay. So you and the doctor, good doctor here, Dr. Crane, are making another AI completely based on Forerunner methodology just so you can delegate tasks?
I mean, it
Pretty
is smarter.
much.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, compact, easier to take around, and can focus on some things. Not too shabby.
I mean, my mobile form is a spider drone, and one of you doesn't really like spiders.
I tolerate it.
Spiders.
As I stand there with Callie's spider drone on my head.
Spiders are very much needed. They keep out lot creepier creepy crawlies. So give me a
Yeah.
spider over, I don't know, a pincher bug any day.
I'd be better, like, I'd feel better if it was a scorpion, not a spider.
Well, yeah, obviously Callie would have a nice form as a tank.
Not a tank. I mean the bug, Ethan. The bug.
That was a good joke. Oh, he's online. Hello. I am the scientific investigator. You can call me Cy. And then you black out. I guess you have a headache.
Drax is kind of holding you up to
You're-
make sure that you can move when you come to.
Yeah, Ezra's right in front of you. Is like, guess. How many
And I
fingers
just-
am I holding up?
Enough for me to slap the fuck out of somebody.
He's awake. Ezra picks up Cy off the ground, who's also kind of well, he's not flying, and he's very much blinking.
Ezra, don't put numbers in his face. That hurt him the last time. Remember?
Apparently, Gez passes out at math.
Actually, I think this one's partially my fault because
I
of
blame the
running
chocolate
through
bar.
and checking size numbers, because I think I figured out why Sai considers Gez his best friend. Anyway.
I
will not touch on that subject, Edward.
Eric just chimes in. Are they okay?
Oh man, who knew data dumps could give me a headache? And I don't even have a nervous system.
Fair enough.
This brings a whole new meaning to I want to kill myself.
Please don't.
Oh.
You are too young to die.
So right now Ezra is
I
holding
think he
Sai,
was
right?
talking about you.
What?
By the way, Robert, Ezra is holding Sai right now.
Yeah, currently in his hand. Sai is not going to be able to fly for a hot minute.
Eric does walk over and goes, "May I?"
Ezra hands it over. Go ahead. Hi, Eric.
Hey, you good?
I'm in pain. And I don't even know how I'm able to feel pain. I don't have pain receptors.
Great. So that means that two of our counterparts from this reality are literally data structures.
That sucks.
I never realized why I guess was my best friend. But now I have a brother. It's awesome.
You say data structures, I say goddess. We are not alike.
I am not a goddess. That title is reserved for the lady.
Exactly. That's who I was referring to.
That's who he was talking to, Sai.
Okay.
Oh, right. Johnson just smokes a cigar. I don't want to hear any talk about the goddess Callie again. I have to deal that with the other jarheads all the time. Load up, Marines. We've got a drop point to get to.
I'm not a Marine.
Oh, I'll make one out of you. Now
Good
move
luck.
it.
Eric actually looks over at you there, Gez, and just goes, "If he says you're a Marine, trust me. Right now,
You're a
you are a
Marine."
Marine."
Dibs on driving. That was
I'm the gunner.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Can I just like attach a seat to the back of it with light?
Roll me hack.
Maybe a couple seats.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, a couple seats. Why not? That
Okay,
for people that don't have a weakness to light.
that's fair. DC's tougher, but you know, still a hack check.
33.
33, you know.
33 will do it.
I can share, but I can't resolve myself.
By the way, Drax is.
Gives kids headbutts.
I'm gonna actually attempt this just because I want to see if I can. I'm gonna make it where I will be able to sit on one of those chairs as Drax, because Drax is actually kind of worried about Gez right now. So I am gonna try to shift, and I know that's gonna be a hack.
Yep. Remember, magic is not as effective in this dimension. The only reason why you guys are being so good is because you're rolling above 30s.
Yeah.
So
Worst
My
case
light is
scenario,
okay,
it
though.
doesn't work in this current situation.
Gez's is a little bit easier because the universe can explain his powers away as hard light versus
Me. That's why I'm saying, like, worst case scenario, it doesn't work here. In this
worst case
general.
scenario. This worst case scenario is just you can't switch.
Yeah. Or fuck
But
you,
it doesn't
reality.
matter. Fuck you, reality. You're able to switch. All right. Yeah, because last time Thamas rolled above a fucking 35 to become a dragon.
Yeah. Which is just like, I just look at you there, guys. I go, well, I guess I'm gonna be sitting near you.
So yeah, there's that. Okay. Yeah, you're able to switch. You're able to get in. Everybody's in their respective seats, more seats, and Ethan, as he's driving, like, you know, if we add any more seats, we could turn this fucking whole car into a sedan.
Or we can
I
turn it
mean,
into a
Just make it a party bus.
A party hog. A
Party
party
hog.
hog.
this is the only
Sparkle party?
extended cab warthog in the UNSC, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't support as many chairs as we currently have.
Party hog. Imagine, if you will, a party hog.
A hogazine.
Add a disco ball in here.
I like that idea.
Make the
That's a
light fall
great
RGB.
idea. Yeah, make it like just like a nice little
Casual.
RGB disco ball.
The limo hog or hogazine.
The hogazine.
Look,
The hogazine.
looks at
The
Ezra
hogazine sounds
as-
like a something you loaded to a gun that just shoots hog.
Is it also a crank gun, so you can crank a hog?
You can crank a hog.
Okay,
out,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
It's a hog. It's a warthog that shoots other hogs, so it's a crank hog.
Oh
Crank
god,
out.
no.
Crank your hog.
No. Think about it. Here's the name for it. Just call it the Pumbaa.
The poop. The poop.
Okay. But Eric does look at Ezra and goes, "Your friends are weird.
Very.
How are they sitting there nonchalantly? And why did that one say he had to kind of shift?"
Because Drax has an inherent weakness to light.
Holy light specifically, not like actual physical light.
I'd show you, but magic is not really functioning correctly here. So
yeah,
We're limited to like light and stuff.
it's either that or we dump a shitload of energy towards something that we could normally do easily. Ethan speaks up.
Yeah.
So the giant dragon slowing me down, that's something you could just do easily.
normally yes.
Cool. That's awesome.
And let me guess,
Respect.
the one that just shifted just dumped a lot of energy, didn't he?
Yeah.
Ezra nods.
Yep. And my thing is like reversing time and shit.
So it still needs quite about a dump energy dump.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Lady Lucy is able to manipulate chronoton energy.
Which, at this point, we're already schmoving.
Mm-hmm.
Which, Eric does mess with the thing and accidentally turns it off without realizing it. And just goes, well, I guess we're off and running then, huh?
Eric.
What?
Eric?
Did I do it again?
Voice.
Nah. Right at this moment doesn't matter.
Fun.
Meh.
Ethan just raised an eyebrow. I mean, I could have always done the tried and true method. Plasma interference.
You fucking do that, I am going to slap you.
No, the tried and true method of just claiming plasma interference, and then you just turn it back on. But if you say so, you say so.
Right at this moment, I don't care. At this moment.
This moment? Do you know something we don't? Johnson speaks up from just sitting in one of the light chairs as he's smoking a cigar. Oh, Eric knows a lot of things you guys don't know. Just sit back and relax, Marine. I really can't relax, sir. I'm driving. You know what I mean, Ethan.
Yeah, I'm on the gun. I can't do that either.
Declan, my boot's gonna go up your ass.
Then I won't be able to shoot straight.
Then I'll take your place.
No, this is mine.
Okay, you
Cry
two.
me a river. Cry about it.
I don't have enough fucks to cry a river.
Looks over at Ethan.
I'll give you some fucks to cry about.
Ethan.
Yeah?
The ship we're going on. Apparently my sister's there.
Ethan slows down the car a little bit as he's just driving. Logistics.
Mm-hmm.
Be very careful.
Hence why right now I don't care. Right now. So
you guys cruise, and Johnson tells Ethan to park at a very specific location. And unless you want your car to go flying, you're gonna park it where I tell you. Ethan just looks like, who's able to fly in low atmosphere like that? Who do you think, Marine? Eyes to the sky.
Which
Carrier
at this point
coming in.
Yeah,
Carrier coming in.
At this point, Eric would have hit the switch on the voice changer again. Alright, here we go.
The ship comes in, and the sheer wind that blows everything around is crazy. It's like Ethan has like a megawatt smile. You guys hear over the comms radio, Phoenix Squad, this is Captain Miranda Keys. Good to see you all again. Ethan speaks up. Ah, ma'am, am I glad to hear your voice. It's good to hear from you too, Ethan. I'm glad you're okay. Now, what's this about a high value target? Ezra just looks over. It's like, if you want, we can speak it up, but that's going to cause a lot of issues until she sees us in person. Ethan looks over at Ezra, shrugs. I guess I'll pick it up. He picks it up. Yeah, there is something near the center of the arc that is giving off crazy energy readings. Callie wants us to take a look at it. She says it's flood oriented. The line goes silent. Come around to the back. We've got some ordnance for you all.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
The back lowers, and obviously, there's a bunch of vehicles. and Marines who are also pouring out. The Marines take some of the lower tier vehicles and 1 or 2 tanks, but you guys are still left with 1 tank and a bunch of other vehicles. And sitting on top of the last tank is Captain Miranda Keys.
Wait, Eric does look up at Miranda and just waves.
Looks at Ezra. Another redhead?
Ethan looks over at Ezra like he puts his hand on Ezra's shoulders. I know. Don't worry. I'm a man of culture as well.
Could also be a blonde.
Ethan pauses. I prefer redheads. Before he walks over to Miranda. You guys follow him?
Mhm.
Obviously Johnson and the rest of Phoenix is going over there just so they can get everything set up.
Oh, Eric's
Ethan-
already over there.
Yeah, Ethan is not getting in the tank. Ethan's driving the hog. Miranda looks at all of you. Crimson red hair. Short, not too short. Goes to right, just like, just just to the back of her neck, lower than that. But she looks at all of you, fully decked out in regalia. And Ethan's like, so captain now, huh? She just smiles. I got promoted. After the events of the last time we were at the Ark, everything went to hell. Yikes. Yeah. She looks at Johnson, and Johnson quickly averts his eyes as he looks over at the horizon he walks past Miranda to look at the tank. I'm not seeing anything, ma'am. She quickly nods and literally embraces Ethan very, very, very passionately. Ethan does not resist, and he, goes for it.
Which
Man,
Eric,
that's breaking regulations. Fuck regulations.
which Eric looks over at Ethan and just goes, "When did we care about regulations?"
We never did.
Exactly. So,
but I don't
suck
want,
it
I
up,
don't want
Buttercup.
I don't want HighCom to think that I'm corrupting one of their best captains.
I don't think
What's
they think
not
that.
to say you haven't already?
That's semantics, Declan. Semantics. Good to see you, Miranda. You too. Now, he looks over at Ezra. Ethan, you didn't tell me you had an older brother?
Oh, how cute.
Which Drax is just sitting back and just laughing his ass off.
Older? He looks at Ian like, yeah, I guess you would be very older. Old enough to be my great 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 grandpa. Long story short, apparently the energy reading you're reading is cross-dimensional energy. Miranda just looks, she's not confused. She understands those words. Gotta have to be an officer. Looks over at Dr. Crane. Is that correct?
Yeah, that would be correct. Points at Edward.
And
He's me from a different reality.
Eric points at Drax.
You guys see Ezra looking at Miranda before his eyes light up, and then he sees it. Jackpot.
Down, Ezra.
No, it's Lilith.
I know, down.
Ezra just chuckles. Lilith's gonna get a kick out of this, or she's gonna be very pissed that she's technically a Marine commander, a Captain Lilith.
Well,
Ooh, she might like that. I don't know.
specifically, she's the captain of a starship.
True. Ezra just shakes his head. That's fine. That is that. And before he speaks up, that'd be correct, ma'am. We're all basically dimensional counterparts of people in this dimension. I'm Ezra Burton. That's Declan Abaddon, Draxius Veilfor, Famas Draco Gem, Shiamuk, Gesganor, Edward Silvas, and Lucy Oleander.
Majuk.
Majuk. I'm gonna juke you out.
I mean, hey, it is a good play on words because you are a Neko, but yeah, that's out of character banter, by the way. Just letting
We
you all know.
make up the international company known as Red Dragon Industries. Also, magic is real. Miranda just blinks. If I didn't place my full trust in Dr. Crane, I would think you're crazy. But Ethan and the rest of Phoenix vouch for you, then you can't be crazy.
Hey. For the hell of it, can Edward summon a ball of light?
You could
Roll
try.
me hack.
Nope.
Not enough.
I mean, I'm currently
Not
still
enough.
in angel form. Can I try?
You could try. It's still a hack. It's still a hack.
No, I want to do something else, but I'll wait.
I'm not sure it puts not
Nope.
enough here.
I just go.
I wanna
I'm
put
still
bunny
exhausted
ears on
from
Ezra's head.
shifting.
You want to put bunny ears on Ezra's head? It's still a hack.
I know, but still.
It's
No,
funny.
see,
And the fucking
Technically-
joke goes. Okay.
And the joke goes, yeah, the glowing bunny ears happens on Ezra's head. Ezra just reaches up and takes them off and looks at Gez.
It was Edward. I don't know what.
Right. I
Yes.
can sense the energy. It has your reading on it, Gez. Congratulations, Gez. You just volunteered for Robin's Fanatical Fitness Hour.
Fuck.
I'll be sure to let her know when I get back. But then he holds up the lights and hands it to Miranda. Here, bunny ears. And then he pats Ethan on the shoulder. You're welcome.
Oh no.
Miranda
Which-
just rolls her eyes before she feels them in her hand. These are not hard light. This is
They're fuzzy light.
feels like I'm actually holding a sun without the radiation.
Yeah, if I was in my other form, that would definitely hurt me.
it's a
She-
minor annoyance to
she-
me
she-
right now.
She doesn't put them on, but she does frame them around her head, just looking at Ethan with a raised eyebrow before taking them off, and then just tosses them back to Ezra before he catches them. And he puts them on Gez.
I'm just gonna make them dissipate.
Yep.
And as they're doing that, I'm just eating a fucking aether crystal.
Which
Yeah.
Drax does actually pipe up. Which flavor did you get this time?
It's a fire one.
It may be a crazy situation, ma'am, but it's true. They're trying to find this anchor they call it, and head on home. The quicker they go, the quicker that we can close this rift, and according to Sai, stop the flood. The flood? The flood, ma'am. Apparently, we found the origin point of the flood. It is not good. All right, Johnson, load up into the tank. RDI, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Take your pick of a vehicle. Ethan,
Abaddon looks
you're
at
driving.
Abaddon looks at the Goshawk and asks, "Do you have another one of those laying around?"
She points off to the side where there is a smaller version of the Goshawk. 3-seater. Driver, passenger, gunner.
Look at Ezra. I go. I wouldn't trust myself driving that. That's up to you.
Ethan looks over at Miranda. You're coming with us? Don't you need to get back to the space battle? It's handled. Chief is up there. Chief's here? The Master Chief has it covered. And if he doesn't, God help us all.
When Chief is involved, it's only a matter of how long.
You see a bunch of other lower ranked Marines that are currently doing things to the hull. If the space battle goes wrong, it's better to have an escape route for the remaining Marines that escaped the space battle up ahead. So they'll be concealing the ship and going underground. Once that happens, we wait till the space battle is done. If it's successful, we fly back up. If it's not successful, we rally the ground troops and push back on the banished. Simple as.
As simple does.
Miranda, I have a question.
I always have an answer.
Do we have any elite ships up there?
We do. The Arbiter has dispatched some ships to assist us. The Banished are very, very, very equipped, to say the least.
Hmm.
They have scarabs. They have super carriers.
Well, that sounds like it's going to be quite the problem to deal with.
It is. Miranda hops into the passenger seat of the Phoenix Squad's Goss Hog. Ethan hops in the driver.
Abaddon hops in the gun.
Commandeer a scarab. We
Of the
might
of
be
the of
able
the
to
of,
take
of the
down a
smaller hog.
supercarrier or two.
Yeah.
All right. Ezra hops into your driver's seat.
Drax hops into the passenger of that.
Now the question for you guys: who's driving the tank?
I think Ed would have fun with that.
Besides, he might even be able to make the main gun a Mac cannon for all we know.
Now that's I like to see. A Mac Scorpion.
Mac
Crane.
rounds in orbit.
Crane, I want you to start working on that. Get me a Mac tank.
Mac rounds in atmosphere.
Hold on to your teeth,
Yeah.
people.
But Johnson hops into the machine gun on the tank itself. Well, whoever's driving better get in now.
Edward gets into the driver's into the driver's cockpit of the tank.
Obviously, you can sit on the treads of the tank like normal Marines do, but there's also other cars like rocket hogs, regular chain hogs, mongooses. You even have some hornets as well.
Which, as soon as Drax sees the Hornet, he does look over at Ezra and just goes, "Can I?"
Go
What
right
about
ahead.
hawks?
Nice.
Sure, I'll say they're hawks as well.
Which I'd say Eric would grab a hawk to kind of
Okay.
watch over Drax's first flight in a Hornet.
Here we.
Edward, be careful with that tank. It's a prototype. It's supposed to move faster than other tanks.
Can I try upgrading the Goss Hog?
Hack.
And because
Wait, no.
driving is
Yeah,
really
hack.
I'll get into the
All right, you're able to augment it. Now, how much of the augmentation is possible will be done by a semblance check.
Okay.
Oh yay. 21.
21.
Small changes,
Okay.
like quicker fire rate, basically.
Slower
Good.
or quicker cooldown type thing, right?
Something like that, yeah. Just small changes. The hack check is to see if you can overcome the reality, basically, the rules of reality. All
Yeah.
right.
Right.
Everybody gets on a vehicle, whether that's driving, gunning, or passenger, doesn't matter. They choose a vehicle, you all get on it. It doesn't matter what vehicle, I really don't care.
Yeah. Eric's telling Drax how to fully start it because new equipment for Drax, so it would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Ethan starts up the good old Phoenix Goss, and Ezra starts up his. You guys start making your way towards the center of the arc at a very quick pace. And Edward, in fact, yes, this tank does go fast.
Meow.
Normal tanks can barely pull like, what, 25 miles per hour?
Something like that.
This one pulls 50.
It has some
Dang,
get up and
it's
go.
almost as fast as a good old-fashioned Abrams.
Yeah.
Like Edward says that, like poking his head up out of the cockpit, like saying, "Damn, this thing goes almost as fast as a good old-fashioned Freebrams."
Ah, yes. Tanks made from 500 years ago. Heavier armor, but less material inside. What you're sitting in is lighter armor made from an assistance of building a better tank working with the Sangheli. So the metal we got here is Covenant origin.
Hmm.
Or at least it's Sanghelian origin.
Hi, wet dog.
It's in prototype, so we're still calling it a Scorpion. But once it's fully past the testing phase, including this trial run from what Miranda tells me, it may get an even new name, a newer name. Who knows? The combination of Scorpion and Scarab, whatever that is. The midway point between the two.
Goliath Scorpion? Nah, it's not bigger.
No. We might just call it Polar, because the original tanks were called Grizzlies.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I'm not an egghead in R&D. They come up with the names. I just point and shoot. I bring big cannons to the battlefield. Ladies love big cannons.
Marty.
You guys start driving your way through. You do make it to the center of the arc. You know, giant thing, high charity, you know.
What are you doing?
Because that is 100% high charity. Yeah. Now remember, to those of you who don't know, High Charity is completely infested by flood. Currently, there's a quarantine zone over it, maintained by a lot of people. We're going to breach that quarantine.
Fun.
Ethan's looking at some readouts on the TAC pad. Hey, Doc, I'm sending you some of these numbers. Does it look like the quarantine's been already breached to you? Ethan sends Ukraine, and yes, it appears there is a banished encampment that has already breached High Charity's containment.
Banished encampment already breaching the containment.
Great. Lovely. You hear, Johnson? That means the flood's already out. Hope you all brought your good suits.
This seems fun.
Lovely. You guys make it to the abandoned banished encampment. You do see a lot of flood growth around, but no flood enemies around. It appears that they've moved on or been killed or whatever, but there's a lot of growth. Where you guys pull up. All right, here's what's going to happen. Edward and I, we're going to cruise on up to the door. We're going to knock on the door. We're going to drive in through the door, and we're going to deal with anybody motherfuckers that are in there. While that happens, the rest of you RDI squads are going to work your way up to the anchor point. After that, you're going to hightail it out of this dimension, and I will wish you well. Deal?
Yep.
Good. Ezra speaks up. What about the rest of Phoenix? Ethan speaks up. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm going to hang out here to make sure Miranda doesn't get ambushed. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty good with a sword.
Eric speaks up over the radio. I'm just going to be bird's eye view.
Correct. The rest of Phoenix is going to stay outside because not only will we have to worry about flood, we'll also have to worry about banished because there are still ground teams.
Should definitely work on reestablishing that quarantine.
Correct. Dr. Crane and Callie will be working on repairing the quarantine protocols, not activating it, of course, not till I'm out. Because I ain't going to be trapped in here.
Well, I say this ice works very well on them.
Oh, lovely. I don't know about you, but I don't got no cryo rounds. We really haven't had enough material to make cryo rounds.
Drax just kind of whistles.
You guys, obviously, the people who are not in the tank, Ethan hops out and hands Johnson his shotgun. You're going to need that. And Miranda tosses a very specific box of ammunition. You're lucky. I planned for this. And it is, in fact, cryo shells. Oh. See, now I know these wasn't meant for me, ma'am. She just smiles mysteriously. And Ethan just smiles like, I don't know, could be for anybody. Except, they're made specifically for a very specific shotgun. But that shotgun could be anywhere. And those shells could be used for anybody.
Drax finishes landing and opens up the cockpit and tosses Ethan a couple brute shot cryo rounds, and it just goes, give those to Eric. Might come in handy.
Sure. I could do that.
I don't think I'll be able to take this in with me, so...
Well, if y'all have some plasma grenades, try putting these strapped to them, and I'm just handing over a bunch of ice aether crystals.
Ethan looks at them. What the hell are these things?
They're Skittles for dragons.
Dragon Skittles?
Not really. Specifically for me, they kind of would be. Just think of it as a way to make some ice bombs.
So treat them as a liquid nitrogen canister, basically.
Yeah, crystallized liquid nitrogen, pretty much.
All right. Yeah, we can work with that.
Hey. They're basically crystallized ice magic.
RDI. Even though it was short, you guys are pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
We intend on coming back.
Bringing our magic in full force next time.
That's scary. That's a scary thought. Miranda gets on the horn. Logistics. Is the new dawn hidden? Good. We'll call soon. Keys out. Good luck, RDI. You'll need it. All right, RDI. Johnson racks the cryo rounds. Let's go shoot some grubs.
Yeah.
I will pause this for now, okay? For a short little blurb. This little section here was where you were supposed to fight a mini-boss. Supposed to. But after conferring with someone, I have decided to change the mini-boss to a later down the line.
Fun.
So, because I felt like the mini boss in the next area will be a little bit more
Fun.
not fun, more beneficial in the long run.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. So, Edward, you get to knock on the door.
And how I'm knocking on the door is kaboom.
Kaboom.
Boom. Back me there, Saul. What? Where did that voice come from? I don't know.
So yeah, that's gonna go well.
Oh, it'll go fine. To those people who are on the ship, as I said before, like most often than not, we will not be able to make it to have your dimensional counterparts. Sometimes it's hard to make them cameoed. Because why would a logistics officer, sorry, Shia, be on the ground? Other than that, fun stuff.
I saw Shia's mic light up for a second, but did not hear anything.
I said meh.
Hey, Shia, this token. Do you want me to update your token again?
Huh?
The one you DM'd me. Like,
Didn't
10
you
minutes
already?
ago.
Did you already?
No, you sent me an older previously. Like the one you have currently right now is the updated one. The one that you sent me on the 15th is the one you made in Final Fantasy.
No, that was something different.
Something different? All right, cool. I mean, I saved the token anyway.
I know that Drax's token is going to get an update for 2 reasons, but that's yeah.
Well, you'll have to send me the updated token again.
I thought you saved it. It's in our DMs.
If it's in the DMs, then I have it. Then it's fine. I just need to find it.
I will.
Do we pin it?
No, we did not.
We did not.
I will go scrolling while we're waiting.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, got it.
Ah, found it. Yeah, it's not that hard to find. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
There, I pinned it just for good measure.
Cool. Good. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Squiddies. Squidwards.
The only Squidward here is you, Mr. Handsome Squidward, in
all right.
fucking modded Elden Ring.
All right, Edward. Knock, knock.
Who's bang?
Knock, knock, kaboom.
No, it's
I
like
need a ranged heavy attack.
it's knock knock. Who's bang?
This can only go so well.
Only can go so well. Only can.
I'm driving a tank, damn it.
Yeah, so the DC's a lot easier. Like a 20 easier. You blast open a whole entire hole inside a high charity that crumbles. And you hear like crumbles, and you like crumbles, disintegrates, destroys. A mix of electricity, plasma, and flesh. Tank shell and flood noises as it clears away. Welcome, RDI, to defend the tank. Flood are going to be coming out. You need to defend the tank. It's simple. You get a round. If you don't kill the thing in one round, it gets an attack on the tank. If the tank gets destroyed, Well,
Let's not let the tank get destroyed.
don't let the tank get destroyed. Otherwise, this section becomes a lot harder than it really should be, and you don't want Johnson to die, do you?
No. Because Phoenix would have our ass.
So, easy peasy. I have
Hello.
the tank HP. Tank HP is at a cool
Welcome,
100.
Raiders.
Remember that. Tank HP is at 100.
Thank you for the splash from the pool. I just dried my hair.
So I put that in the chat. If that reaches 0, tank is destroyed. Don't let that happen.
So,
Are you all
what were
ready?
you streaming?
This is not technically combat. This is basically tower defense, but without the tower.
Tower
Yeah.
defense and the flood that we're fighting are basically.
I'd say the tank.
Yeah.
The tank is the tower.
The tank is the tower, mobile tower. All right, so you guys make your way through. Obviously, the hole is big enough to keep driving through, but not flying through.
That's why Drax already got out of the thing.
Yeah, obviously, tank is going to be moving very slowly because close quarters, not open road. You ain't driving fast, so no max speed of 50 miles per hour. You're about 10, if at best.
Most of the power is going back to the gun.
Yeah. So, Johnson will be able to keep the small infection forms
At bay.
at bay with the chain gun. So you won't have to worry about those. You have to worry about the big ones, the ones that are actually, able to, the biomass forms.
Yeah.
So good luck.
Tanks, scuttlers.
I will be rolling a dice to see how many enemies are coming after you. Okay? Obviously, it's not going to be any more than a D8. Actually, no, D10. We'll go D10 because then there's a chance of having more than there is, so the tank might get attacked in round 1. So I'm always gonna roll a D10. Okay? That's how many enemies are coming after you. Obviously, your rolls are you can hit more than one person. Remember, magic is harder to use, so it's harder to do that. But you have guns, and guns usually.
I have gun and scythe.
Gun and scythe, so melee weapons are very good. Case in point, Ezra is currently wielding Excalibur. Fun fact about Excalibur, its holy light currently functions as a sentinel beam.
Kibie is yelling at me.
Highly effective against Flood. Technically, Flood is undead, so the holy light is effective against it. Who knew?
Yeah, and for Kibie, he's very effective against me.
All right. 5 enemies. Flood forms. Melee flood forms. They look like elites. They're coming at you guys. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Actually 8. So I will roll 5d8. Just down the line of current people right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit.
What?
So Declan, one's coming past you. Ezra is going to be able to kill 1. Shia, 2 are coming after you. Lucy, 1 is coming past you. And Gez, 1 is coming past you. All that means is you guys are the closest to them. The others can jump in. So we'll start down the line. First, Ezra. Hey, Ezra, what are you going to do to this man that's currently trying to rush past you?
Wait,
Robert.
Wait, I got it. Ezra, you have something trying to tickle you with a weird ass looking hand. What are you gonna do to this man?
I mean, technically, the one that's close to Ezra is close to the Goss Hog you guys are in. So, Declan, take it away.
I shoot and I shoot and I just don't stop.
All right, ranged energy, easy peasy. So it's not actual combat. It's not really action budget, but it's more of a time attack type thing.
Yeah. I'm just
That's
thinking
what
how
I'm looking
Drax is
for.
right now while he's rolling this. On the side of the tank, just swinging Kibie around.
37.
Yeah, 37 of that round just smacks right into this
You
flood
just
form. It just
eviscerated that damn
disintegrates.
thing.
It just disintegrates it. It's gone. It's gone. And we will move on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Declan, that's a second one. Do it again. Because a 5 and a 1 are just you. Five is you. 1 is Ezra. You're both in the same fucking car.
Yep.
And 6, 7, and 8 is Gez, Lucy, Shia.
29.
29 will hit. Barely, but it'll hit.
Do I roll for damage?
No, it's just
Okay.
no.
It died.
These guys are mooks of the mooks. Literally, these you would have to be to actually have a health bar that would have you guys have to take down. They would have to be the tank forms, and even then,
Right
they'd
at this
have like
moment.
50. They'd have like 50 HP. Right at this moment, you're not dealing with tank forms. Actually, they'd only have like 20 HP. You guys are strong. I don't think you guys understand.
We're strong.
You guys are ultimate class people. Flood aren't ultimate class.
We can punt these things and they die.
Ezra would classify this dimension as an A rank dimension, but only because of the potential biohazard. That's it. If it wasn't for the biohazard of the flood, it would be a B rank
Which, if I'm
because of
not
the advanced technology. That's it.
Yeah, because at lowest it'd be a C plus.
Yep. At lowest to be C plus, but because of the technology and how far ahead it is, it's a B rank without the flood. But with the flood, it's an A rank. Halo rings are what make it really deadly, but it's only deadly to that dimension. So it will not go above an A rank because only the reason it's an A rank is because the flood infection can transcend dimensions if not taken care of properly.
Which
anything higher than nothing if it can't breach its own dimension, it's only a B rank at most.
Then technically speaking, we're S rank motherfuckers.
You guys are S rank motherfuckers in terms of the dimensional bounty board. Obviously, you can punch up. You can punch up above your weight class. Obviously, you can punch ultimate class and higher when you're working together. But a 1v1, you're able to fight ultimate class enemies fairly easily. Ezra did not lie to you when he said he would make you all stronger. Moving on.
What else, no chase?
Edward, if an enemy comes at you, if I roll a 4, you will be able to fire a round at them with the tank. Be careful. I will then roll a D4 as well. Evens, it will be on the left side of the 4 split. Odds, it'll be on the right side of the 4 split. Your friends might have to deal with splash damage. The best option is to send it to somebody who is not being attacked or who hasn't attacked yet. Because once you attack, it's kind of hard to wheel around and shoot another one. Declan can because he's on a warthog.
Turret.
He's on a turret.
And the turret's been fast.
Yeah. So there's that. 29, he's eviscerated. So let's go Gez. Hi, Gez.
How you doing?
Well, this melee flood form is trying to make its way to the tank to destroy the tank. Don't allow that to happen.
I'm gonna just smack the fuck out of it.
Oh, you're just gonna punch it? Falcon punch?
Yeah.
All right, that's an aggressive melee.
It seems the easiest to do rather than my fucking legs.
Yeah, no, you're
Hey,
actually
look
smart.
at that. Double 10.
Wait.
8 works. It's not a crit. It's a double 10. It is a double 10, but it's not a crit double 10.
If only.
If only.
That 10 needed to be in the place of the 4. Your rule of cool needed to switch places with your normal 2d10. Oof. Still, you hit it. 28. Basically, if you tie the AC, it hits the AC. That's one thing that ties don't go to the defender. If you barely hit, you still hit. It's like being barely pregnant. You're still pregnant. So yeah, you punch him and he falls apart. Shia. Wait, no.
Mhm.
Lucy. 7.
First.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 7 first. Lucy.
Mhm.
Person's coming by you. Blood form. Melee. Trying to get to the tank. Don't let that happen. Johnson's focused on the veritable horde of infection forms you guys see on the ceiling and the walls that are currently trying to, make its way to you guys. So Johnson's got his bullets filled.
Yeah, which I help slightly while I'm
If you're
waiting for my turn, pretty much.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
All right, just shoot it with your gun.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Roll a hit. Easy peasy. Ranged accuracy. Whatever
21.
it is. Ooh, miss.
Uh-oh.
The bullet hits it, but it doesn't really seem to affect it. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
All right.
Didn't Declan
Well-
wheel around to try to hit it?
No. Actually, only if Drax sacrifices his helping out Johnson.
Or I could help out.
I-
and just
I-
take
Thamas could
them.
Thamas could help out, as Thamas still hasn't done a thing yet.
Yeah.
I'm currently just helping Johnson at the moment until I'm told.
All right, then if you're making that, Thamas, you're the only one who can help.
Yeah, I'm going for a melee hit on it.
Okay.
So
It lunges through the air to try to smack against the tank. And it. Oh,
27.
27 is just underneath its AC.
Hey. So I will have to sacrifice what I'm doing. Oh
You
no.
will have to sacrifice what you're doing. If you. Okay, one more attempt before he actually hits the truck.
Boof. Kibie swing.
The tank. Oof, KBA swing. This thing, it loses an arm, Thamas. You completely take off one of its arm, but it's still going.
Just making
remember-
sure it is my go, right?
It was when you were at 5, and then 1 because it was Ezra's, and Ezra's like, yeah,
Hey,
I'm
hey, hey,
driving.
hey.
and
The
the third
5
one.
was re-rolling for how many attacks would be happening.
Yes. 31. You hit. You're able to slice. You're able to bisect it as the pieces of the flood smack against the cockpit of the tank.
And I'm just like, oops. Didn't mean to make your tank a mess.
I hope you got windshield wipers, Edward.
This thing has cameras.
Yeah. All right. Cool. That was round 1. Nothing hit it. Congratulations.
I thought I had 2.
Yeah.
You did. Oh yeah, you did have 2. That was the second one. No wait, that was the first one. The second one. Nobody's left to be able to hit the second one. She gets one chance.
Shia hasn't
She gets
done her
one
I
first
chance.
haven't
one.
done anything.
Yeah,
I haven't had anyone.
Yeah, that was Lucy's.
That was Lucy. Oh, okay, Shia, you do have 2. Never mind. Shia, hi Shia. Sorry, I have a slight headache. Trying to ignore it.
Technically, Gez could still do something.
Gez punched the last one that came after him.
Right.
All right, Shia, you got you get to choose one of them. You get one chance on each. Otherwise, they do hit the damn tank.
Here's the thing, that 1d10 that you rolled a 5 on was to go for an amount of flood, thus
Yeah, the 1d10 with the amount of flood, and there was 5.
technically has taken care of 2 of them because he's done.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
Declan
the
took out
D8.
2.
Right.
Gez took out 1. We took out 1.
All right, then I will say that the one that Lucy missed is the one that Declan got. So never mind. So
Then
Drax and Thamas
Then that
still
still
have
counts
theirs.
up to 6.
Yeah, it still counts up to 6, but that means Drax and Thamas, you still have the net to catch the
All right.
in case Shia misses. That's what I'm saying here.
Yeah, because.
All right, Shia, I need 2 attacks from you.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go Let's see.
Rule of cools still work. So if you do some cool shit, you could hit 2 for 1.
All right.
You're also a supernatural race, so you are a lot stronger than
Well, flood.
Flood.
So what is it for my if I use my
Battle form?
if I do like the water
That's your skill
same
check.
with Jormungand skill check.
Yeah.
Attack.
Oh. Yeah, it's your semblance technique. It's your sacred gear, so it's a skill check for you. Since you've already done the check to see if you can overcome the universe, normally I'd have you run that again. So roll me a half just to see if you can overpower it.
Okay.
This will not take count against your attacks. It's just see if you can manifest. It is unable to manifest
At the moment.
at the moment. So you will be unable to use your sacred gear externally.
So I just
You have a gun. You have your hands.
I melee it.
Okay. Which one?
Two of them. Gonna melee at the one.
Okay.
What would that be?
I mean, it's a melee, so you don't have any specific weapons, so it's aggressive. You get 1 for each, and then it's up to Drax and Thamas to decide who they want to pick up if you miss. But if you don't miss either of them, it doesn't matter. If they're coming by you, you get 1 attack against each one that comes by you. So it's good.
In other words, Shea, you can attack both of them, and if you miss one, it gets past you. Me and Yuki have a chance to smack it.
Yep. Okay, so
Aggressive. Melee.
Just 2 melee aggressive
Right.
rolls.
Yep.
Which my scythe
Or I
counts
get it
as
to
aggressive.
Catch up.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Take your time. Take your time. You know your internet's being wonky right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even the internet. It's just my whole computer's being like my icons on my screen keep like refreshing.
Weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And technically, I'm just asking this, Robert. Technically, would I be able to go into dragon form just because I did it once already?
You would need another hack check to overcome it since you dropped out of it.
All right.
Which Drax would have to do the
First-
same thing for.
To shift.
Yeah. So he just stayed in
Come
angel
on.
form at this
Everyone.
moment.
So she had missed the first, both of them.
Yeah. All right. So
I'll let Thamas go first because
I
I
don't
am
think I
literally
can
sitting on the
beat-
tank.
you
I don't know.
could beat the roll. It's possible for you to
Okay.
beat the roll. You just rolled low on both. The first one you rolled
Everything.
a 1 and a 4. The second one you rolled a 3. Obviously, if you rolled higher than if you roll at like a 5,
A 1 and a 4, a 7 and a 1.
yeah, if you roll a 5, sorry, 6, like a high on all 3 of your d10s, you'd hit. But then again, you're not built for physical aggression, Shia. You have a 5 in strength.
Kyle.
Your
Wait a
agility
sec-
is
wait
your
a-
highest.
Wait a second. Doesn't she have a whip though?
I do not remember her having a whip.
I thought that was a cat thing, not.
If you had a precise melee weapon, Shia, That would have added your agility versus your
Technically-
endurance, which is a +3, which is what you needed to.
Technically, which is it's for claw weapon.
If you use your claws, like you actually used your claws, you would need a hack check to see if you can pull out your magic claws.
No, I know.
Because since pulling out your claws is a partial shift.
Yeah.
So
precise.
if then it would be a precise if you were using your claws.
but
Which would have
barehand
been
aggressive.
which would have been strength and agility versus endurance, which would have added +3, which would have hit the flood at that point in time.
Yeah.
So-
So,
Take your pick, Tomas.
well, I'm gonna see if I can shift into dragon form again. First off.
Okay. Hack?
Yeah. No.
No, not this time.
That's gonna be a big no there, Chief.
Not this time. But you could still choose one of them to attack. And
Yeah. I'm still
Drax.
gonna take a swing at one.
Nope.
Fuck's sakes.
Okay.
Drax, one of them's hitting the tank. There is no contest about this. So the tank will be taking Good. You kill one. Awesome.
I
the
go
tank-
for the other, but notice that I miss, and I'm like, fuck.
No. The tank does take damage. 3 points of damage since these are small ass mooks. So the damage is small. So you're at 97 on the tank.
Yeah, I'd say like Drex goes for the second one, but it just misses, and it's like, fuck.
Johnson wheels around and unloads his chain gun on it, destroying it. But where he says, "Come on out here, guard my ass."
We are trying.
Try harder, damn it.
Says the one in the cockpit.
The gun.
I mean, he can't shoot at us, or else we'll go flying.
Edward fires his gun and blows open another side of the wall to where you guys can continue to progress. All right, another D10. These guys are stronger. They have guns. And by stronger, I mean they can fire at range capabilities. But it really doesn't matter since they're still mooks. Oh!
Worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario. One on everybody, I will say, since it's 8, and then I'll just roll 2d8 for the remaining 2. Ezra? Edward!
Oh god.
Remember your D4.
Oh yeah,
honestly-
my D4 evens odds, evens left, odds right. Odds are right. So it's Declan, Gez, Kat, and Shia that are in the secondary firing line. But Ezra gets 2 flood against him, which is pretty simple. Technically, he's driving the car, but he also has the Ace of Hearts. So, I'll just do that now.
They're
No
gone.
contest.
Yeah, they're gone. A quick. You hear a quick retort of as Ezra's not even looking towards them.
Which I just lightly glance at Johnson that just see these two get fucking obliterated.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's a damn good crack shot, and he probably wasn't even looking.
I'm keeping my eyes on the road. What road?
Anyways.
I'm gonna have to agree with Johnson on that one.
The only road that's currently here is the one we're currently making, Johnson Avenue.
Anyways. Let's get on it.
Yeah, because we gotta make sure that the way that we make is also quick for Johnson to be able to get back out too.
Correct, because I'll be driving one of your vehicles out. Probably the Goss Hog. Sorry, Tank. You're not fast enough. And then he looks like, maybe you are. I'll probably drive the tank. Makes it a lot
That-
easier.
That will hit harder and give you a better chance at getting out.
Correct. I'm not technically Phoenix Squad, so I don't got that weird luck. Oh, give it some time. It'll rub off.
I don't want to hear it, Ezra.
I make my own luck. I don't
Yeah,
have to worry about the
shut
luck
up.
domain.
Anyways.
Anyways, that's Ezra's finished. Drax.
Yes.
Since we had the worst case scenario, luckily it's on the early rounds.
Oh,
Luckily,
KBA is getting more blood on him. Of these,
This is not blood, boyo. This is mucus. Some weird form of biomass. It ain't blood.
well, you gotta put up with it for a bit.
Gross.
It was
No, it's
coming from the
formerly
left eye.
blood.
So, I'm guessing it's my turn.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Boom. Oh god.
Yeah.
I almost got a crit.
It's
You were
gone.
one away.
It's-
If it was
I-
a crit.
I literally just swing Kibier and it's just deleted.
No, yeah,
you golf
that's-
swung on it.
okay, I will say, since that is more than 10 above the threshold, you kill 2.
I'll say, to help Shia out. Shia, do you want yours also to be gone?
It's either yours or Edward's.
Yeah, 'cause remember, Ed's got 2 on him.
No, we all have one.
No.
Everybody,
was the-
Ed's got 2. Ed's got
Yeah,
2.
because remember,
Oh.
he rolled D10, it was a
Alright.
10.
Ed has 2
Ezra
against
took
him.
out his 2. Ed has
So
2. The rest
I'll
of us
let
have
I'll
one.
let you two pick.
I would make a recommendation of
There's no
getting
choice,
Yeah.
Edward.
There you go. Hey, I
Alright,
just
so-
didn't want to say it.
Edward only has to deal with 1 now, which is good. Which is good. Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
Big
Oh,
rolls,
let's
big
hope I can
rolls,
get
big
the
rolls.
fucking thing.
Rolls, big rolls, big rolls.
That's not big rolls.
No.
I don't
Cream
know
puff,
why.
cream puff,
it's
cream
even
puff.
on my best big shit too.
Yeah, I
It's-
don't know.
The dice just aren't liking me today.
No, it's like that was a 3 and a 5. Yeah, no. If it was a 5 and a 5, he'd have been perfectly fine.
Um,
And then the average on a D10 is a 6 and a 7. So, ooh.
by the way, everybody else is chanting big rolls. I'm here chanting cream puff, cream puff, cream puff, cream puff.
All right. Your would you like to use your get out of jail Ezra free card?
No.
All right. It will hit the tank then. Edward.
Spin. Look.
It's on the right side. You see all the people. If you're able to fire, do you fire, or do you take the hit and allow them just to clean it up? You have you since you're the one driving, you get to play this strategy game. You can fire, causing everybody else down there on that side, so Declan, Gez, Kat, and Shia, to make a defense roll or take the damage as well, which will be decided by a d6. Or you let it go through, let it hit you, and let Johnson deal with it. You have more than enough HP right now. Right now. You get to make this
Johnson,
strategy
Clean up
decision.
on left aisle.
Okay, so you'll take that hit too. So 2 of them
No,
are
no.
hitting.
No, I take a look and then I literally come to Johnson. Clean up on left aisle. We have incoming that's gonna make it past.
On it. Okay. So you're asking Johnson to fire at it, huh?
Yes.
Okay. That's clever. All right. I will roll a D100. No.
Oh no.
Good idea, though.
It was a
was a
good idea.
great It was a great
I am on the
idea.
tank as well, so I'm seeing this. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, that was
mean-
that was a great idea.
Declan has a round.
I mean, Declan, there's one of them's coming by you right now, so it's your time.
To shine.
You gotta deal with one. You gotta deal with the one coming by you. There's 10 more than you, so it's like one each, and then 2 on her.
29.
29. That'll do it. Okay, you kill yours, easy peasy.
Isn't he in the ghost turret?
He's in the Gauss turret.
Yeah, so he can
His
snap.
DC's easier. His DC's
What
easier. Not by much though. It's like his is like a 24.
I did make this Gauss turret fire faster. Do I?
Right, you did. All right, I'll allow another shot.
Ooh,
Ah!
nice.
That's triple 10. Sadly, it's not a crit triple 10.
It's not the true crit 10. It's a crit 10, just not
It's a crit
true.
10 because it's really cool's crit 10. You know what? Yeah, that's more than 10 over your threshold. So it kills the 2 that are currently jumping for Edward. 2 flood, 1 shot. Ezra literally wheels the car around, speeds up to where they're literally aimed right down the line, and you just pop them. You see the Gauss go across your nose, Edward.
Wait, didn't I take out one of them?
Yes,
I got yours.
You got yours plus another that was going after Edward. But remember, one of them got by Thamas.
Yeah, right.
And he got his.
And Declan got his. So Declan's currently sitting at a triple kill. All right, Gez.
And it's 3 from Declan, 2
It's just
from
one,
Ezra,
right?
2 from Drax, so that's 3 left.
Yep. So it's 3 left. Gez, Kat, and Shia.
What is
Gez, Lucy, Shia.
like? Give me a shotgun at some point.
I mean,
They
the
gave
flood
all
has
guns.
the flood. The flood that's walking by you has a shotgun. Would you like that?
I,
A shotgun is still a
It's
ranged
still heavy.
heavy, but it's not adding your strength. It's adding your agility plus endurance.
yeah, the best for me are actually
Yeah, the best for you is energy, which is what your sacred gear uses.
Or technically, if she gets a needler.
Or
Yeah.
if she gets my sniper.
No, snipers heavy. It would have to be
Alright.
if you're using Halo weaponry, it has to be one-handed and energy based.
So a plasma
And the
pistol
needler
or
crystals are actually energy.
Yeah, so either that or she is sacred gear if she was able to use
Jormungandr.
Urinoro. Yeah, Jormungand.
I'm gonna just check out Light Spirit.
All right, hack.
Waiting for everybody to finish talking.
Yeah, sorry about that, Giz.
33.
33, you overcome it. Roll energy.
Energy.
Energia. 33.
Still double
Okay.
tens, but we're not.
How many close to crits are we going to get before we actually get a crit?
It's teasing you. It's
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 like-
edging you.
It's like,
edging you
hey
guys.
guys, it's right here.
Yeah, you get it's circling, it's toilet bowling, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, guess you
Open
kill the one that's
your-
by you. Open the door.
Open the
Hi,
door.
Lucy.
Hey. I'm
These
just
things are
gonna check.
gross. Yeah, just go for it. This is not really anything for fancy schmancy. I mean, if you do fancy schmancy, I could give you a real cool for it. But
28.
you don't have to. 28 hits. You made its AC. Murder.
So honestly, I would say this. I'm sure she would find one that because there was some flood that had fucking healers.
Probably, yeah. I would just need a detect check if you want to find one to see if you can find one on the ground. But first, actually, I'll let the detect check first to see if you can find a needler. If you want a better energy ranged weapon. Otherwise, you could just use a hack check to pull your claws out. Technically, you could do both. I'll allow it.
Okay, so detect to see if I can spot a needler.
The needler,
Yeah.
an energy ranged weapon.
14.
14.
That's gonna be a no.
Of course.
All right, roll me a hack to see if you can pull out your claws. Now, since this is an internal form of magic, the DC's easier.
21.
Come on.
Not that easy though.
Of course not.
Close. You'll be able to do that next turn again, in the next wave. Since pulling out your claws is a lot different than Thamas changing into a big ass fucking dragon.
Or me shifting back to devil. Because right now I'm also exhausted because of how much energy dump I did before this.
Yeah.
Pull out my
I mean, didn't she also have pistols?
Yeah,
She has pistols, but those
She
would be
has the samurai edge.
Yeah, Samurai Edge. She has agility, discipline. So
That would
better than
be-
strength, discipline, or strength, endurance.
heavy
It's
or
still a 3.
It-
For a pistol,
regular would
accurate.
be accurate.
Yeah.
Pistol's an accurate.
The reason my pistols aren't accurate is because they are pretty
Heavy
big
boys.
guns.
Yeah, just like for me and
Cancel
Ezra,
that
ours
one,
are
come
little
on.
hand cannons.
But you can use yours like a samurai's edge, so. But yours would still be heavy.
Yeah,
24.
No, it gets by you. That 1 is what killed you. Well, not killed you. It's gonna get by you.
It,
Yeah,
it
basically-
killed the momentum.
Yeah. All right. Takes 3 damage. Easy peasy. Johnson wheels around and mops it up again. So we're at 94.
Yep.
Which, not bad.
No, if all of these rounds you only let 1 get through you, you'll make it with more than half HP.
And he can get out and be fine.
Yeah. Like the only thing that might not work, like even if like any of the final wave where they're all tanks, which they do more than 3 damage a pop, and you only let 1 through, you'll still kill it before then, because the next round, while it's still there alive, you all have your actions refreshed. So I don't know if the term ganking means anything to you.
Yeah. What tanks? That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, Cody, you can if there is nobody coming after you next. Nobody
Okay.
walking by you next turn. You would have to sacrifice your safety net for the rest of the team. But, with this D10 that I'm about to roll, you're probably going to have that chance.
Nine.
Or maybe not. All right, 9.
Okay.
Everybody gets to deal,
Depends-
and I roll 1/8.
Depends who gets the extra.
4.
It's really gunning for me.
They don't like this tank. They really are going after this tank. It's an
Um.
actual fucking escort mission. Holy shit. Man,
Don't forget the D4.
odds again. Once again, it's the side of the right side. Technically, Ezra and Declan are kind of like wishy-washy. So if Declan's on one side, then Ezra's on the same. So technically, because Ezra's driving Declan right now.
Random question.
Random answer.
Do you think Shio would be able to use Kibie at least to help her out?
Sight's still aggressive.
Sides
I know
are
it's
still aggressive.
I know it's aggressive, but I'm saying
But it is a weapon.
it's a weapon.
I need a weapon.
She
I
does
would
need a
say
weapon
it-
ready.
I
at
would,
this
I,
moment.
I would say that it would make the DC easier Not as easy as using her claws would, but it would like lessen it 2
So
2 points.
I would say it was some precise weapon.
Yeah, she wants a precise weapon,
Daggers.
which are her claws, daggers.
I would have
Energy
probably made
sword.
daggers at some point.
Let me see. D100. Yeah, sure. All right.
I
What?
did say energy sword.
Energy sword would do it.
Because,
Um,
well, it is. It is an energy-based weapon. It is a melee weapon.
And that one does have to be precise.
Okay, 84. 84 allows me to do this. Ezra leans out of the car and picks up a sheet of metal, covenant material of the side, and tosses it up to Dom. Energy sword.
Okay.
giving
I
you
toss it to
materials.
Shio.
No.
Oh,
He's
I
asking you to
see.
use your sacred gear to change that material in your hand into an energy sword. Use that as
The base.
so where as the base where you're not, to where the
Making
universe doesn't
scratch.
the universe making something from scratch to where you can easily beat the rules of reality. So obviously, again, hack check, but since you're using in-universe material,
Advantage.
at advantage.
Hack at advantage.
27.
27.
Not enough. Oh yeah, because the
fucking
one
one's
became a
got him.
2. The one's got him. Oh balls. Yeah. I mean, hey, you have new material in Artificer's Forge. Perianeth is very happy about that, but you just can't overcome it. Damn it. All right.
Can I see if I have daggers on me?
Sure, D100.
D100? Okay.
Because you would know what's in your inventory at all times.
66?
66.
Or is that too close?
No, that's
No.
that's more than enough. That's more than enough.
Which
Yeah, you got you.
I grabbed
It's
the
even
knives.
one outside of the 15 range.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
grabbed
it
I grabbed the
outside.
dagger and I'm just like, shit, catch!
It's a simple made dagger
Okay.
made out of supernatural material, but you have a dagger now, so you can use precision. But first, before you roll that, hey Ezra, shoot the motherfucker at you. Unless, of course, Declan wants to go for it. Since it's
You can get a twofer.
can Declan get a twofer?
Let's see.
Because I still have to
Let's get-
roll. I still have to roll that D8 to see who the. No, I know I already did. Yeah, can you get a twofer and free up Edward from the one that's coming? That 2 that's coming after him.
37.
37.
Yes, you can. Okay. Twofer. All right. Sure. You take care of yours and one of the ones that are going after Edward. Ezra's DC is different, but if he rolls
Yes.
like a 10 up, he will also deal with 2.
Yeah, basically it's just now it's everybody just deals with theirs.
Nope, he didn't roll 10 above. In fact, he meet the requirements. No, he beat the requirements, just not by 10. So the one that's coming after him, he literally hops on, tries to board the warthog. Ezra just like tilts the ace of hearts right into his mouth. Get off my car.
Which Drax is sitting here looking at Johnson and just goes, can we keep that warthog?
Do I get to fire again?
Yes. No.
Wouldn't the
No. Because that roll was against yours and the secondary against Chaz. So now it's just everybody against their own.
Okay.
But
that was one shot?
Yeah, it was one shot. The one against his, he got a 10 above, so it killed the one that was coming after you. Ezra killed the one that was coming after him. Now it's just
Yeah,
Drax
but we
Tomas,
had
the one
agreed.
going in.
You had said it was.
because
You had said
he
it was
does.
his gun was faster.
Faster fire rate. You do get another second. Thank you for reminding me.
we-
Faster fire rate. You do get a second.
taking it.
I feel like you're having the headache because you're resonating.
36.
And he just
My
took
fucking word.
out 2 more.
All right, who are you? Are you attacking the second one? That's okay. You take out the one that's on Edward, so he doesn't have to worry about that. Who's the second one you're taking away from? Like you've got Gez's, Lucy's, Gia's, Drax's, Tomas's.
I'm going to take care of
Tomas.
the mosses.
Okay. All right, that means Tomas is there for a backup in case anybody fails theirs. Drax, kill yours.
Hello.
So that's a quad kill from Declan.
Overkill.
Pretty fucking much.
35.
My fucking word. It's not 10, but it's fucking close. Yeah, you kill the one on you. Easy
Yeah.
peasy.
Again, it just kind of looks like
You
it
should take an
deletes.
arm from another one after that.
If it wasn't for those threes, he would have been able to kill
Second one.
the second one.
But
But
I do feel like he would have
sure,
done damage to another.
I could say it takes off an arm. It's purely cosmetic. They still go after
yeah,
you.
which
It
I'm
takes
just
off an arm of a second.
I just hold up the arm of the second one. I'm just like, I missed, but I got an arm. Throws it away.
Quit trying to be rearming yourself.
Oh,
Maybe
fuck off.
lend a hand to somebody else. All right, Gez. Hi, Gez. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Scoobity boppity scoobity doo. Fucking.
Skibbity yap.
Do I have to overcome again?
Yeah, yeah. You said chuck the light spear. You didn't say use the light spear as a weapon.
Touche.
I have a burning question.
I have a burning answer.
Do the light spears dissipate after use?
Only if he cuts the energy, which usually they do to conserve energy.
I mean, this is Gez we're talking about.
Yeah, Gez would disperse it because he doesn't want to constantly use energy. He's not stupid enough to forget it. It's literally a constant drain. If he summons one and uses it as a melee weapon, that would allow him to make it an elegant weapon, an elegant melee style.
Yeah, because otherwise, the further he is from it, the more energy it actually takes from him.
Which is why it's energy ranged.
Fucking at that point, I would just make a fucking energy sword.
Yeah, you can do that. You just need to roll a hack.
Fucking
Then it would be an elegant weapon.
Thank you, Lord.
34.
Oh, whoa!
Roll me again. Roll me another 10.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So does Gez help us out here?
Yeah, 42. The energy blast of the summoning of the energy sword vaporizes his guy, so he has free action.
Well, I was meaning that was a crit, and technically we are in combat. Your call.
Right, your logic is sound. I will allow a rule of cool to be added to everybody.
Tower defense is technically combat.
Tower defense is technically combat. Just because I don't have a turn track up does not mean it's not combat. I will allow it. Everybody gets a rule of cool.
The first time I'm actually like, wait a minute, we're still in combat.
No, not while you're in the fucking tank.
Yeah,
Just use the tank barrel as a bat.
Yeah, that might work.
Just enchant the tank barrel with light energy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Good. Make it a sentinel tank.
A sentinel tank.
Put a light bayonet on the end of the tank barrel.
Hey,
Fix bayonets. All right,
hey.
so that's Gez's. You have an energy sword. You blasted yours, which means it's now there. You're able to use elegant melee style, which is good because your discipline is your highest stat. Which means if you ever make a you're basically your ranged weapons, your best range weapon would be accurate range weapon and not firing light spears.
Yeah.
Heck is
Not
there are
unless
two
he
left.
decides to make them very thin for it.
I mean, I
Fucking
guess.
needles.
Yeah, I guess if you make a light rifle like, Satanile.
You're like this is instigating something here, Robert.
Man, maybe you need to go find somebody to help you with your light powers
Fuck
and
you.
teach you how to do
No.
that
No.
shit.
I refuse.
But
Anyways.
Anywho.
Anywho, okay. So Gez, so basically right now, Thamas and Gez have a net. In case anybody misses, Lucy, hi, you're up. Just go for it. Remember to add your rule of cool if you haven't already. It's all fucking foggy. Oh right, I have a winter storm warning again. Lovely.
Nice.
36.
I gotta go turn off all my lights just to conserve power.
Yeah.
And
36, you said?
Yep.
Yep, she got a
All
36.
right. All right, not enough for a double kill, but easily enough to vaporize whatever you're
Currently
dealing with.
looking with.
Currently looking at. All right, Shia, hi, how you doing?
You now have
No
your
pressure. You have two nets basically.
that, and also
case-
you have those daggers.
The daggers and an extra rule
Yep,
of cool.
dagger and the
so
rule of cool. Yep.
No,
yep.
no,
So here
no.
we go.
no sweat. Oh, wait, maybe
24.
some sweat. Maybe some sweat.
Oh,
Those threes and a
sure.
two.
Wait,
Oof.
did you change it to precise?
yeah.
Precise.
Precise. It needs to be precise.
It was. It should have
Okay.
All
been.
right. Yeah.
Make
5
sure
and
you
I
6
add
just
was.
that.
wanted to make sure that it was.
Yeah,
set there.
She added the rule of cool. All right. So, all right. Gaz, Tomas, who wants to take a first swing?
I'll go for it.
Tomas, take your first swing.
28.
You hit. Barely, but you hit.
All I can
yeah,
see.
no, you cream this thing.
And that was the last one.
Yeah,
That was the last one.
all I can see is Thamas grabbing it by the leg and slamming it to the ground.
Krakoom.
Stay
Another passageway is opened, and you keep going. Nicely done, RDI. Nicely done.
By the way, Johnson, can we keep that hog over there?
If you can take it with you, be my guest. I'm taking the tank back.
That you could have the tank. I just think Declan would have fun with that thing over there.
I'll just tell the captain that it got destroyed by the flood.
Fair enough.
Or at least that's what I'm going to tell requisitions. And all the reports from Phoenix Squad and specifically Captain will support that.
There's
Wait,
two.
Robert.
Can I be one of them, please?
No, it's
Damn.
gonna be D8. It's left up to the D8.
Robert,
Yeah.
since I had a free action,
Yes. I will allow a hack check for it. Now,
40.
40.
my fucking word. Edward, everything is a lot brighter as you see armor plates made out of pure light as Gez finally gets it correct.
Hey,
I didn't fuck it up this
good
time.
job.
So now damage will be halved. All damage to the tank is halved.
Looks over at Gez and
So
actually compliments him.
basically, it's 2 damage.
Yeah. By the way, I do look
Two
over
damage.
at Gez and I'm just like,
For the
good
small
job. You actually managed to hit the target properly this time.
moves. Okay. Now here we go.
Just keep that
Fuck.
focus.
Fuck.
That's even.
Hey, you have
Or-
the energy sword.
Yeah.
You're fine.
So who's all in the evens?
Hey, it's not evens. That's the D8. That's who it's going after. That's who these monsters are passing by.
There's only 2 in play on this.
Yeah. There's only 2 in play on this one.
Yeah.
So I don't have to say everybody gets one and then roll the extra. There's only 2 in play. All right, so they're 2. But they're stronger forms. They have energy shields.
I volunteer, but if somebody
you,
wants
you
to
don't
go.
you don't you
got
don't
hit.
you don't have to volunteer.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
you. It's
Yeah,
going
Ezra's
after
1,
you.
you're 2.
Tomas is 3, Edward's 4, Declan's 5, Gez is 6, Lucy's 7, she is 8.
So,
It's really funny that for the past couple of rounds where we've had the high rolls, they've just really wanted to go after me.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm guessing. So who's first?
You.
You.
Oh,
Lower numbers first.
Yeah. But you go in ascending order.
Nice.
45. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill.
uh,
I just want to do something, man.
You don't get to do anything. Sit down and accept your 20.
Oh,
You,
you know what?
you got the rule of cool. You technically caused this to happen. This is your fault.
Hold on. So since he did that and it's the double kill, I want to use my free action to try to see if I can add some ice plate.
ooh.
Sure. Since Gez does not have anything, you can pick it up and do it.
By the way,
See if you can half the half.
What damage? Nice.
yes.
You can have
Is
yes.
that
You,
two damage?
No, it's not, sadly.
no, it's not. All right, you can half the half now. All right.
So basically, it's 1 damage.
1 damage on the small assholes. And the tanks will only do like 3 damage now. So
Which I just the flare that I'm pulling here is
no, the tanks will only do like 2 damage.
but the flare that I'm doing here is
That's
legit,
great.
pretty much like Judgment Slice from DMC.
amazing.
Hey,
Virgil's.
sometimes the rolls work, sometimes they don't. This time they were against the DM, but for your guys' favor, it's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. It's why I have Ezra. That way I could play both sides, the side of the PCs and the side of the DM. It's great
But-
storytelling. It's great storytelling.
By the
Yes,
way,
and-
Robert.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty much Virgil's slice.
Oh, the
You
dimension
mean the
cut.
judgment cut?
Yeah, just for flair. Just for flair.
I am the storm that is approaching. Okay, yeah, no, you swing the scythe and they both fall apart.
Yep. And then I just jump back on the tank.
Cut yourself. Tracks.
I
Oh,
just gotta
shut
say
up.
this real quick. Hey, at least you know Johnson's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm frosty.
I just jump back on the tank and I just go.
Johnson takes out his recently put out cigar from the ice, finds a gap in the armor to where the light's there, jabs his cigar into one of the light plates, and it relights on fire. Much better. That's how we do things in the core. Hoorah!
Well,
The Lord
Drax would've-
works in mysterious ways.
Drax would have joined into that hoorah. Just because it's
So-
fun.
One of us would have.
Yep, Edward cleared the
Oh, yeah.
path to the next area, and now you guys are getting deeper and deeper into High Charity. This place is fucked. 7 ways from Sunday. 7!
Ooh.
All right, so this is fun. I'm gonna roll a number. Actually, I can just make it to where Ezra doesn't get one against him, and it's just all of you, which is what I'm gonna do. One against all of you.
Okay.
So Drax,
Yep.
they're shield boys again.
Yeah. 44.
All right, double kill.
Yep. Who's you taking out?
Shield boys are tougher, so the DC's higher, but you've already lowered the DC previously, so the DC's just balanced each other out. But again, as I said before, the DC's slightly higher, but 44 is more than 10, so it does not matter.
Yeah.
It's a lot more than 10, actually.
I'll take out the one going for Ed
Okay.
because he has to deal
Where
with the
that
tank.
Edward
Proper escortation.
proper escort. All right, Tomas, you're up. 33. You kill it, not a double kill. Declan.
Ezra is really not liking my rolls right now. He's like, fuck.
I don't care. I do not care.
Oh no, I know you don't care. It's just I had to make the joke.
48.
48, double kill. Do it again.
Another
Oh,
one.
No fucking way. No shot. Roll me another
So
Roll me another 10. If you
Oh,
roll more 20,
wow.
it's a.
And
If you roll,
here's the thing.
oh my
It goes
god!
up again.
Don't forget, he gets to shoot again because of faster fire rate.
Yeah, hold on
Okay,
for a
cool.
second there.
That is
We need to add another.
57.
Wait,
That is an
wait.
Really
effective
cool.
57, which is more than 20 the DC for him.
Just wait a sec. He's doing the maths. Let him cook.
Declan,
Hmm.
I'm torn. Is it just an extra 1 kill, or is it an extra 2 kill? Roll me a D100 and pray.
Oh,
No.
32.
So
It's
just
an
one.
extra 1 kill. So you get a triple kill, and you get to do another roll plus the rule of cool that you just got for everybody.
Yes.
I'm at 4 again.
shit, fucking
I'm at
we're-
3.
Ezra's back at 6.
Let's do
rule
it
of cool.
again. 35.
35.
Motherfucker.
Not with the energy shields, it's not 10 over.
Uh-huh.
But you still vaporize the guy that's another guy. So that's a quad kill, and that's everybody's remaining kills. Sorry, Gez, you don't get to fight again. Sit
Okay,
down in your corner.
By the way,
2, 3, 7.
One of my rounds bounces off the scorpion and into another.
Yeah. Literally, that's how you got the triple kill. It went through the first one, bounced off a piece of Covenant weaponry, bounced through the second one's back, bounced off the tank for the third one, and it went right back through it for your triple kill.
I could make art with this.
I'd rather you not, Declan. Wow, amazing. Krakoom! Another entrance is opened, ready to go through. Oh man, another D10. 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. So Shia, Drax, Shia, and Gez. Hey Gez, you actually get to use one.
I'm calling bullshit.
Unless of course
Oh.
Drax gets the
It's
double kill.
Drax and Dex.
No, it's
It's-
Drax and
Oh,
Shia.
No,
Drax.
it's
My bad.
Drax,
I-
Shia, and Ed.
No,
Shia's
it's
got
not
2.
Ed. That 4
What was-
is rolling how many's coming after them. It's the D8s. 8, 2, 8, 6.
Oh.
So it's Shia, Drax, Shia, Gesganor. That 4 is just to see how many people are coming after him. All right, Drax. If you get a double kill, you can deny Gez another round.
Why is it specifically me?
We gotta protect our shield, boy.
We're actually protecting you and Ed at this point.
This is
So-
great.
You can actually see it as help.
You could see it that way, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
It's funnier if you don't.
So right now it's Shia's turn.
No, it's
Or is it mine?
yours.
Okay. I'm just
we
curious.
Go, we go in
first.
ascending. Yeah,
Okay,
you
I was
first.
the reason why is because of how it lined up. I was like thinking,
You know,
how
it
that-
doesn't go Shia, then you, then Shia, then Gez. No, it goes up. The lowest number goes first.
yeah.
So it's
So-
you, then
Considering
Gez, then
I
Shia.
have not shifted, I am gonna
No,
try to make
I
a light
will.
spear.
Okay, then it's a hack. With 2 extra rule of cools, you should be able to easily overcome this.
I should. Will it let me? Probably not.
If you roll 3s across the board, it won't work.
32.
Hey, remember when I said rolling 3s across the board?
I even got a 1 in there too.
That 10 is what saved you.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm lucky.
Unlucky. You still do it. You're able to make a light spear.
I'm hucking it. So
All right, you're hucking it. Energy ranged. Easy peasy. Can you roll over 10 up?
yes.
48.
Yes, you can. It's not quite 20 up, but it is over 10 up.
I'll Shia has 2 going towards her.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got 2. You can deny Gez
But
his.
not deny Gaz. I can pick up one of mine if I don't kill them both.
Yeah, Gez could pick up the one that
Yeah,
that
true.
Shia misses.
That
Then you also
that's
have they also have Hamas, Declan,
everybody
and
else.
Lucy who
Everybody
could
else.
pick it up if you missed one as well. So you could deny Gez.
So that is actually a smarter tactic to deny Giz, because I'm not really denying him. It's just I'm denying him for that one.
Well, you're freeing him up. Well, if you think about it,
I'm freeing him up.
to do something crazy.
Yeah, I'm freeing him up. So I'm
Right,
actually
right,
helping
yeah.
him technically here.
I
So
believe that.
so
Okay.
good
and
God.
then
All
Gez
right,
is
so Gez gets denied. Hi, Gez. Sorry, Gez. Bye, Gez. Shia. Hi, Shia.
Okay, let's see here.
As a
too.
light spear just goes whizzing past fucking the warthog, by the way.
Be able to use energy again.
Okay. Go for it.
Ooh.
Yep. You're able to manifest your gear now.
And attack.
Repeat. You cut out.
Time to use an energy ranged attack.
All right. Cool. Easy. High pressure beam of water coming at you.
44.
44. It's one of them is dead. Actually, they're both dead. That's over 10.
Yep.
And tell you
Because the DC is not 34. If it's not 34, it's over 10. If it's less than 34, it's going to be over 10. And I'm not throwing a 34 DC at you right now.
But by the way, I just realized something. Energy range is my worst.
Yeah.
So getting what I did is actually lucky.
Yeah.
Yikes. It's really good for bosses that the insta kill threshold is above a 40. You have to get 40 plus. So that's
Okay,
nice.
bet.
Fuck you.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, you have to get 40 above the threshold just to insta-gib it, and you have to not be Ezra. Ezra can't insta-gib, no matter
40?
how high he rolls.
Well, actually, no, he could, but that's if you hit triple digits.
If I hit over 100 on an Ezra, yeah, it's gonna be an insta-gib. I don't care who you are.
Even a god.
Well, maybe.
Well,
maybe
that's the only way Ezra can crit is if he rolls over 100.
Yeah, because the boosted gear. He's got to be able to roll that, but right now boosted gear is not really functionality properly. I mean, it functions since it's more internal than external, but it's wild. Bottom line, Ezra's broken, and if he goes all out, somebody's dying.
If it's not broken, why fix it?
Yeah. All right. So, awesome. All right. Shia mercs both of hers. So once again, Gez has been denied. F.
And since, again, I've got a free action, I'm going to see if I can try for that dragon form.
Okay, go for it. I will allow it.
43.
Yeah, you can get the dragon form easily, but the problem is space.
Yes, but I'm not going full size. There's the difference on that one.
Okay, how big do you
partial
make?
dragon form.
Yeah, pretty much. Just basically.
Dragon Knight.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. That's workable. You grow to a size of over 7 feet tall. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you're a Spartan
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, the only thing for that is I just have my wings. That's mostly what I'm just trying for.
Mm-hmm. That's good. All right. Final 2 rounds. Can we keep Gez from fighting for the final 2 rounds?
I just have a
Fine.
question for Gez.
Mm-hmm.
Can you enchant my barrel with light energy?
You have a free action.
Not yet. You don't. I just rolled that D10.
Damn.
Yeah, you had to do it before the roll.
Slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And hey, look, Gez got 2.
Gez, you can actually do something. Hopefully. Wait, no. Gez is 6.
one.
Gez only gets 1. Gez only gets 1.
I thought I saw 2
Declan gets 2. Oh no,
Uh,
Declan with the Gauss cannon gets 2. Uh-oh. All right, Gez.
I'm gonna go back to my corner.
Actually, hold
It
on.
means he gets like
Ryuk
4
first.
shots.
yeah, I'm in the list.
Yep, Ryuk, you get to go first, Ryuk.
Uh,
5, 6, 2, 5, 7.
give me more slicing.
Slice, 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 slice. These guys are tougher opponents.
44.
44.
Still 10 over.
So Declan got 2 on him.
Declan has 2 on him, yeah.
Gez has 1.
Gez has
Yep.
1, yes. So you could immediately just deny Gez. Or Lucy has 1 on her as well.
Pick
Doesn't
Lucy's.
matter. Declan's gonna fucking shoot
Yeah,
over goddamn 10.
pick Lucy. 'cause
Lucy,
Declan's
would you
gonna
like
shoot
me
over
to-
20?
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at Lucy. Lucy, do you want me to take yours?
Sure.
Okay.
So you take care of yours and Lucy's, easy peasy. Declan, you have 2 on you and 1 on Gez. Kill them all.
So the flare on this is I slice mine up, jump towards Lucy, slice that one up, and then give her head pats, and then jump back on the tank.
Okay, so here's how I'm going to do this.
You get 4 shots.
Bish,
Just roll.
bash, bosh, bang.
You get 4 shots because of your augments.
Yep.
Oh
39,
god.
49,
We're at the
43,
second one.
38. The second one, it doesn't matter because the second one just murders the rest. It's not 10
and
over on any of
Declan,
them.
I'll try
Nick.
to enchant your barrel with light energy, make it even stronger, so I can't do anything.
technically you would be doing shit.
Actually, you know what? Just to make this funny, since they're dead before we hit the final thing, I'm gonna enhance Declan's thing with fucking some frost shit.
Yes.
All right.
Make
gotta be
me
careful.
stronger.
Oh god, yeah, sure, go for it.
40.
All right, I'll allow it since it is a 40. This DC has gotten harder due to how much magic is currently reality has started to resist you. Okay,
Started.
actively resist you. It started to resist you. You guys are
I'm
now
just using
classified as
highlight.
anomalies.
I'm just using hard light.
That ice isn't hard light.
Well, no, technically by the standard now, those are just cryo rounds.
Yeah, cryo goss. Reality has started to resist you.
My
So the
turn.
DCs are
Thanks.
harder.
Come on, Gez.
Thanks.
Do it.
25.
Oh, it's
Nope.
triple threes.
25. Oh, no, not a crit. Not a crit fail. Damn it. I don't get to take away your roller cools.
I got a triple three.
That would have
That's
fucked
fine.
us all over.
It would have been funny, though.
It would have.
It was really funny what that time when I was separated from the group and I was getting my own roll of calls while I was also getting the group's roll of calls.
Oh yeah, that was like
damn, that's wild.
Dimensional.
That was wild. All right. Okay.
this has gotten
That's
funny.
That's that round. I'm pretty sure everybody's shit is dead now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me
yeah.
quickly recap for the viewers. So how this started, we started rolling in here. We're starting to get kills left, right, and center, obviously.
They were winning they were winning more than they were losing, but the tank still got damaged a little bit every so often.
And
But
then
then they crit. Then Gez crit. And once
Um,
Gez crit, everything started going downhill for the flood. It was just a wrap. And then Declan crit again after Gez crit, and now it's just impossible.
It doesn't even
So
matter if they hit the tank.
everybody's just throwing magic around now because they can. They're stronger. The rule of cool has made it to where they're able to momentum, but reality has started to resist. You guys are still anchored to the rules, and they don't like you. You are now classified as anomalies. That's not good. I mean, it wouldn't be good if you weren't, critting. So there's that. All right. Cocoon. You feel the energy of the dimensional anchor closer. According to the map, it's up ahead. One more area.
According to the energy, I can feel it.
And now, how many tanks do you guys face?
cakes.
6 tanks. Tanks require 2 hits to take down.
Hey, maybe I'll
Give
get a
me,
chance to
give me 3 of them.
Roll
Yeah, we're
the
about
numbers.
to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I got 2.
Not
3.
Gez gets none. Unless, of course, he misses 1. Remember, tanks take 2 hits to eradicate.
Okay. Bet.
So if you roll 10 over, it just kills 1 tank.
Yeah, but
Because
still.
technically, it's a
Bet.
double kill. All right, so Drax, you have 3 tanks coming towards the tank.
1.
Technically 4 because Edward's on that number.
41.
41, okay, that's 1 tank dead.
What was that
Two.
D4?
Nothing,
worry
don't worry
about
about it. 34.
Directional.
1 hit, so half tank.
The
So-
D4 was the directional of which the one that's immediately coming towards me is coming from.
Yeah, it's close.
So I'm guessing.
Yeah, so you
I
take down
got-
1 tank and half of 1, so you're down 1.5 tanks.
Well, here's the thing. He could sacrifice the other hit to the other one to take out the half dead one.
You can do that.
Which,
will allow
if I manage to get 10 over, I then have only a half one.
A half a tank, correct.
So, hopefully I get 10 over. Hopefully.
You know, I was gonna say you needed a higher than a 31 because that's the DC on the tanks right now. That's a 54. That's 20 up. So
Yeah.
that's a triple kill. So you
cleared out your shit.
Yeah.
cleared out your shit.
I balanced out too.
All right.
Proper balance out.
Cool. Proper balance, as all things should be. All right. Next on the list is Famas.
Wait, what? I actually got one?
Yeah,
Oh,
you got a
okay.
3. One of them is after you.
Well, I'm just gonna go in for a fucking corkscrew hit.
Okay.
33.
33 hits, half tank damage. Okay. I will go through it I will go through them all before we do the pickup round. Okay. So Declan, Gez, you guys are in the wings right now. Declan, Gez, and Lucy and Shia, you guys are all in the wings. Well, not Lucy. Lucy has to deal with one of them. So Declan, Gez, and Shia, you're in the wings. Okay. Edward,
Hmm.
do you pass it to the one of the 3 that are able to pick it up right now?
Give it.
And if so, who you pass it to? And why is it not Gez? Come on, give it to Gez. Give it to Gez. Let him use it. Or give it to Declan. And just, not. I don't care. I'm not a cop.
Ezra, you sure about that?
Looks at Edward suggestively.
Just does the eyebrow wiggle.
Go ahead, Declan, but if you don't take it out, Giz gets the next shot.
All right. Well, this man gets 2 hits. 33. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Declan. Since this is Edward's turn, the pickup happens now for you.
40,
34. Okay, so it's not an insta-kill. It wasn't 10 over by just 1 point. But you still kill it because the 2 shots ran into it. Tanks are tough.
There's still the half a tank from.
There's still the half attack from the Mosses. So, guys, you have a chance. Lucy! Hi.
I'm just going to shoot.
Go for it.
Doesn't matter.
50.
50.
Well, that's
Whoa,
that-
there's
that-
no
that-
longer half a tank from Famas.
no. It's not 20
No.
over. It's only 19. That's 19 over.
It was almost.
It was
Whoa, there's-
almost. It was almost a triple
Damn.
kill, but it's not. So Lucy takes care of the one after her. Gez! Or
He
Shia.
finally.
Whoever speaks first.
I'll take care of it.
I squeaked it out before you, dude.
Oh,
I
horrible.
don't like to talk over people.
Horrible. Horrible. The horror. Gez, in this group, you have to learn to talk over people. Otherwise, they'll talk over you. She misses. Gez, go for it. Wait, is that a crit fail? That is not. You're good.
No.
Gez, go for it.
I don't even know if I'll hit first or I say anything. Okay,
29.
cool.
29
Doesn't
missed. The ones killed you.
Oh, shit.
So the tank, it bursts, it dodges through Thamas, dodges through the other two, and scratches the tank for a total whopping 2 damage. So we're
And
at
then
92.
Johnson just tears it to pieces.
Johnson's like, he wheels around in the turret and is like, bad move.
Wait, that Drax is still like sitting here like,
Oh,
what the fuck?
You scratched my paint. Bad move.
But yeah, Drax is still kind of weirded out that he managed to kill the 3 that he had. Is just like, those things were tough. How did I do that? And then here's the gunfire. Oh, did one get close?
You guys feel the absolute sheer dimensional corruptive energy wash over you guys. Johnson, like, ugh.
By the
It's
way,
like eating
Storm,
casserole on a Saturday night.
letting you know. I will help you out. See if I can help you get the
Are you
game
talking
not
about
to
a weak
crash.
old one?
I'm talking about the
here
ones made
after
by the
this.
jarheads. So yes.
So, yeah.
Ooh.
Just letting you know.
This
I'll
thing
help you
tastes-
out
this thing feels
after
nasty.
stream. See if I can
You
help
sure
you get
y'all
that to
can
work.
close it? But I'd rather not have that currently bleeding into my damn universe.
We should be able to.
It's
Looking at the first
down.
one we've closed.
There is a giant hole in High Charity. You guys are actually at the bottom. On the ground, trapped in what appears to be like a Forerunner type artifact, is the Rift. Problem with the Forerunner type artifact is it's busted, it's broken, it's been consumed by the flood. You can actually see tentacles trying to reach into the Rift, getting battered back as they gain stronger, and energy tentacles are moving out of the Rift, empowering the flesh and turning it into the flood. It's very Eldritch horror type looking at right now.
Oh, great.
That's one
Lulu
thing.
trying to get in.
That's some nasty shit.
Yeah.
Mm,
Johnson, I think this would be a good time for you to start hightailing it.
You be right. Edward, switch me.
Yeah, you can just floor
Edward
it out of
gets
here.
out of the Edward gets out of the cockpit of the Scorpion.
Johnson looks at all of you as he hops out of the turret, and he salutes you.
I salute back.
Godspeed, RDI. Godspeed. He hops into the tank before he closes it. Try not to die. I'll be
Oh, we'll be
expecting to
back.
see you guys later. Before he closes the cockpit of the tank and pulls
And-
it out and starts driving back.
Robert, question.
Yeah?
Can I take off the Gauss cannon and hand it to Ed or Declan? There we go.
We're taking the Gauss hog with us if we can.
We're taking the car.
Why not just take the cannon?
We're taking the
if
whole
we
car.
Can't take the car. I'll just take the schematics.
Yeah, Declan will just scan it and then just recreate it with in-universe material back home. Worst case scenario.
Actually, why wait? Just scans the hog.
All right, roll me hack. You still are able to use your rule of cools. This is your last action with your rule of cools.
Get the fucking cannon.
Oh, okay.
This
Farm
looks
into my
like
cat
utter
farm.
Shenanigans.
43.
43.
You don't want to.
Everybody gets one action with their rule of cools if you'd like to.
I'm gonna.
Going into my.
I know Edward's going to scan
scan-
the portal.
Scan the rift in order to have a better chance at closing it.
Yeah, go
But-
for it. That's a hack.
By the way, I
And
want to.
since, of course, I have my headset, that's at advantage.
Yeah,
Still
Ezra's
moving.
currently taking a chisel and carving runes into the warthog.
45.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm wanting to try to shift into my see if I can switch into my dragon form.
I will say with a 45, it's 10 over 35. Yeah, I will say with a 45, you are actually able to way to not only close the portal but slowly poison the remaining flood. So eventually they'll die out.
Eventually,
Not immediately, but eventually. It'll be a while.
I'd
Like, it'll
to
be like
cover
Poison the
Sai
flood so that they'll
in
die
the
out.
chocolate wrapper.
what?
I'd like to cover Sai in the chocolate wrapper.
Thanks, Gaz.
Shut up!
by the way, I'm gonna try to go into my dragon form just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Okay, I've got this scanned, Ezra. We can not only close it, but we can close it and have it poison the flood on our way out.
How long is that going to take for them to die out? About
Uh,
4 generations, maybe more.
About 4 generations.
Ezra shrugs. Not our problem.
Anyways, here's my attempt.
It'll still speed up the process of getting rid of them.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna-
debating on something.
I'm gonna just say, dragon is like saying no.
Now is your chance to try to re-enchant it with
I'm
light.
going into my
That's a good point.
my
Go for it. That's a hack. Shia?
I'm gonna combat cat form
Combat cat form.
or attempting to.
Yeah,
Attempting
and
for the combat
that's
form.
49 hack on Gizganor.
31. With reality resisting you, it's very tough to do so. Ezra looks over at you, Shia. The next dimension is probably saturated with magic. You might be able to go into your combat cat form very easier in the next one.
Well,
And
I say this before we initiate that new combat with that free action I've got. I want to make a preemptive attack. I want to see what Lucy does first.
Okay.
I really don't know what to do. So
I mean, I know where you guys are landing. It's gonna be great.
I know where we're going.
Yeah, it's gonna work out.
I don't have a map of this next area, sadly.
Oh god.
So, oops.
I mean,
If we're really getting there, then not really necessary to have a map.
Yeah, and we are, so it's not necessary.
Robert, is it the place I think it is that we talked about?
Boy,
No.
then I know where we're landing.
You're landing
Also,
somewhere else.
Gesganor got the 49 to enchant the Goss Barrel.
So we never did
49?
finish.
Yeah,
the-
that'll do it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Never did finish the
Okay.
what? The RP?
don't worry about it.
Well,
Yeah, you'll
it's
have
fine.
a lot of RP in the next one. Also, I kind of want to get to this ending section because this arc has been going on for how many episodes? 5?
About.
Yeah.
Yeah, but interdimensional episodes generally tend to last longer.
True, they do. They normally take about 8 to 10.
True, but I like to get near the end.
Yeah.
Well,
And-
then, if you can just let me know if the my counterpart found their counterpart in that one.
Okay, Shia, I will say this. Shia, Drax contesting D100 luck rolls as both Eric and I can't remember what name you chose.
No, I wasn't talking about talking to Lucy.
What?
I wasn't
I-
talking about.
she
I
was
wasn't
talking about-
anything with this. I was talking about something with the world with Lucy.
Oh, Lucy's campaign, your counterpart in Lucy's
Yes.
campaign?
She does
Yes.
have somebody there, but from a whole different reality. So-
Don't know. Depending if you would be at the specific place, you might be landing pretty soon here. Unknown. That's on Lucy because this is technically just me
Yeah,
being
maybe.
We'll see. We'll see.
Considering our last location.
considering. All right.
It would be
Yeah.
worth doing the luck roll probably.
But I still want to see what happened because technically that would still be a luck chance even now for
Since we're
Eric
basically going to
and
be skipping about what
Yeah,
half a week.
I would
Yeah,
I
about
would still
that.
say I would still say Shia, Drax, do contesting roles, D100s, for luck as as the Halo universe counterpart to see if you can figure it out. That is way too close on both of them. Holy shit.
do it again.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, holy shit. All right. Since it's contesting, it's not good versus bad. It's just who's worse.
Mine was worse.
I'm sorry, Eric. Your sister's gonna find out find out where you are. I'm sorry about that, Ava. She's gonna find you.
I could just see it, like, they get back to the ship, all of a sudden Eric hears a voice behind him, just like,
Like head tilt, looks at your stature, looks at your helmet. Obviously, the glass is polarized, so you can't see behind it. But then you get the most narrowed eyes, like, ooh, jig is up.
yeah, and all of a sudden, just like, all of Phoenix Squad just hears "fuck."
Yeah.
Like,
All right,
I know,
cool.
like, I'm not hiding that. So yeah.
All right. So Ezra finishes up his runes in the Gosshog car. All right, that should enable us to take the entire car. Obviously, once we get back to the headquarters, I'm going to have Declan melt this vehicle down for parts and use it to rebuild it with better materials.
Yeah.
I'm probably able to seat more than 3 fucking people. Ugh.
But yeah, as I was saying though, just trying to figure out if Lucy wanted to do anything. Because if not, I have an idea. Considering me and her still have an action to use.
Yeah, you guys still have your rule of cool action. If you'd like to use it, you don't have to.
Hey Lucy,
What?
can I get an entropic field on the gun as well?
An entropic
Entrop-
field.
Entropy is not time based.
Yeah, because honestly,
Entropy is necrosis based.
And I was gonna try something else.
Entropy is actually death-based, which is stronger variant on necrosis.
It's
partially necrosis based.
It's partially necrosis. It's necrosis is not is I'm pretty sure I called it esoteric. It's exotic. It's the same tier. Death is the same tier as time magic, whereas necrosis is the same tier as corruption magic.
But basically, what I was gonna do was me and Lucy could just speed up the fucking Death of the Flood. Hyper flash freeze.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I see where you're going with this. I will allow an attempt.
Edward is still doing the calculations with the advantage tech and just like adds those into the calculations. Adds their idea into the calculations and just like
use a Nova energy to kickstart a flash freeze of the flood. It's possible.
Yes,
yeah, it's possible.
Flash freeze, but because with Lucy adding to that, that's just basically taking that 4 generations, and depending on how this goes, could really insta kill.
Could.
Well,
Could.
only
Could
the
make it
stuff on
within a
the
single
arc.
Only the stuff on the arc, but obviously, if then the magic will shockwave out from here, and when it reaches, it's like a superpowered Halo array ring without killing all of life forms. It's literally a better Halo because it targets the flood specifically instead of its food source.
Yeah.
So to do that, I actually have to do a skill roll for this.
Yeah.
And semblance roll then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because this my skill roll is my semblance roll.
Yeah.
So it's Sacred Gears.
Because honestly, the way I'm seeing, yeah. Let's see.
You guys are close enough to the anchor to where reality is not super fighting you right now.
But even my 29 for me shifting to dragon is just no go.
No go.
Yeah,
Like,
and
even I
remember,
knew that.
and here's the thing. I'm in basically my normal form, essentially.
Yes, so go for it. Roll for it. I have the DCs in mind.
So there's this.
21. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
I gotta say, these two work very well together on that one.
Death
But now
and
it doesn't
time
work.
are intrinsic. Necrosis may not be super actually death domain. It is still under the umbra of death domain. It may not be death domain, but
Basically, it's the child of death's domain.
correct. Anybody can.
Low-rank death domain.
A lot of people can learn necrosis magic. Not a lot of people can learn true death magic.
Well, that's leading to interesting ideas because I've got parts of my soul studying death.
It's possible. It's possible. I have all these I have all of this knowledge. Obviously, sometimes I forget the stuff I don't write down, but I write down most of what I know. So,
Yeah, so 43 and 41.
that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, now I just got to do some quick maths to see how fast. What's the percentage of what's the speed up percentage?
Hmm.
100%.
I look over at.
Let's just
Wait.
hold on. Let's just put it this way. This is the last generation of it.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
hey, can I pull a little bit of a funny?
Once the magic hits the flood throughout the universe, it will take a while as magic does travel.
Yeah.
It does have a speed, but once it touches any flood touch, it flash freezes it
Yeah,
completely.
can I do a slight funny?
Okay, what is your slight funny?
Getting on the horn to Ethan.
Yeah, you still have the warthog. You can.
Yeah. So I get on the horn. I just like, hey, can any UNSC hear me?
You hear the radio crackle for a little bit as you hear gunfire outside before you hear Miranda pick it up. This is Miranda Keys. Drax?
Yes.
Why haven't you left yet?
Wanted to give you good news.
The end of the flood starts in 5 minutes.
You hear Ethan speak up as he's firing as you hear the energy sword clash against things. The fuck do they mean in the end of the flood in 5 minutes?
Two of our people just decided to flash freeze here, and it will ripple effect out.
Will it harm humanity?
No.
Or the Sangheili?
No. It is completely targeted.
Completely targeted to the flood. There will be no more flood. This is the last generation of it.
You can practically hear the smile over the radio. Then I pray you're right. This is the UNSC. Out.
Happy hunting.
Oh, I plan to.
Already I out.
Come on, you banished fucks. I'm better than you. All of you.
Hey, my funny actually paid off for them.
Yeah, as it usually as you put the receiver up, you hear before the other side cuts out. This sword blocks your plasma shots long enough for me to get close. Let's see if I can't turn this blade crimson red. Before it cuts out on their side. Ezra looks over. When's it done?
Alright, Orb is finishing preparations, adding in the calculations, adding in the charges from us and Lucy.
Strap it to the hood of the fucking Goss Hog. That way we can drive this shit in.
Yeah. Alright.
Ezra hops is in the driver's seat, ready to go. Yeah, I'm most having. Yeah, Declan, I'm having you rebuild this thing. It needs more seats.
I
I'll
just
give it more
Up in the
seats.
back area.
Good.
So in other words, Ezra, car 2.0.
Car 2.0. Let's go.
uh,
My car doesn't have guns on it.
would my
It
bike
could
be able to
probably
drive through
use
that?
them.
Good.
But
Don't bring your bike out just yet.
fair enough.
Yeah, let's wait till we're in the next place.
Get on.
And just everybody pretty much piles onto the Gus hug. I'm just like hanging off of the back, holding the orb, so that way it will be the last thing that enters, so we don't have any like rift
Stowaway.
tearing.
Mm-hmm.
A, stowaways. B, rift tearing of our own existences.
Correct.
I just step onto the step to hop into the driver's seat, just holding onto the railing in the middle.
One question before we leave.
Okay.
Do we want one or two of these babies?
Two. If we can.
I'll talk to Lilith and Robin and Y'shtola. We'll see how much material we can spare.
We can always
if it-
ask the UNSC for another hog that I can melt down.
Or
Later,
just ask
later, let's go.
Sergey to give us metal.
Ezra smiles as he shifts the car into gear, and he looks like, you know what? If it was up to Jill, she'd say 2, and hits the gas pedal as you guys start bounding towards the rift. The tentacles, it's like they can sense what's going to happen. They try and grab onto the car, but Ezra's able to swerve around. It's still a fucking car, and I know how to drive. You guys
Let's
make the leap.
go.
You guys make the jump, the leap off of High Charity into the rift. As the rift coalesces around you guys, you feel the shiver of the sheer cold as the orb starts to react when Edward drops it as it's the last thing through. You see it fluctuate, pulse, expand, and then implode as ice branches around and a pulse of sheer cold energy, of necrotic cold, passes by you guys. It gives you a chill. But you guys
God, I
keep
love that
going.
feeling.
The kaleidoscopic energies of the dimensional gap. You see the rift close as it starts to collapse in on itself. Edward, you are the closest to the collapsing bits, and you see the dimensional gap rush into this makeshift, this unnatural tunnel type object that the anchor made as it went through each and every dimension. And it's very beautiful in its destruction. B, it's very scary because you know the dimensional gap will rip you to shreds. And C, you really don't want to be here when the energy pulses out and Great Red comes to investigate.
We're already gone.
So the fun thing though is that before we left through the rift, I had left an engraving in a wall somewhere around there that just said, "The end of the flood started here."
You guys make it through the portal, and you guys are in the air, falling through the world. It's a normal world, but you guys are currently plummeting to the ground like a meteor. As you hit the ground, you crash into something. A bunch of you guys get wet. As Ezra turns the car hard right to prevent it from flipping, it whips the warthog around, and you see are in a empty square.
And there's
And a fountain.
dimensional gap fog too.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dimensional gap fog. I can change you to a different screen. There's a bunch of dimensional gap fog everywhere, and you just crashed into a fountain. That's why you guys are all wet. Ezra looks over at it. I'm not paying for that.
You know, in the Halo universe, these things have a wonderful safety rating.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
Edward stands up, looks around. Couple of twists on the headset.
You get an error message. A warning. Magic levels at 200%. 200% of what? You tweak it a little bit. You tweak it a little bit, and you match it to your own home dimension based on your basic levels of your home dimension, since this was made at a different dimension. You match the levels, and that 200% jumps to 10,000%. Sorry, not 10,000, 1,000%.
Hey, be careful about using magic here.
Everything works
Oh.
at 1,000% capacity.
Everything works at 10 times the strength.
Everything works too
Lovely.
well. Interesting.
Okay, I'm scared about shifting.
Internal magic might be fine, but I don't know what happens when it leaves the body.
I'll pass.
Yes, no!
Don't.
Roll me. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Yeah, no, it's just
I don't
it's just
care.
we just say, kids, don't.
No, he tries. I'm just gonna fucking tackle him.
No, too late. It's too late. 10. Roll me hack, yes. Roll me hack. You're okay. So tell me, what size are you making this light spear? Is it a normal size light spear?
Oh no, I was just gonna make wind.
Oh, you're gonna make wind?
Oh,
Normal.
God.
Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hit me with that hack check.
Oh yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna redo it because I forgot to take off the cool originally. Yeah. No.
22.
Is that a fail?
No.
No.
It's almost a fail.
Close.
Hey
However.
guys, 22 still works.
Yeah.
That's too off from the threshold of it just not working. Okay. All right. Hey guys, was this gonna what size would you say that this wind was gonna be?
I mean, I was just gonna make it to the palm of my hand.
Oh, the palm of your hand. Okay. All right.
It's not the palm of your
Everybody's
hand.
getting blow dried.
Not only is everybody getting blow dried, all the pieces of the broken fountain are currently swept up in an actual giant tornado that just appeared out of Gez's hand as he gets blasted back a little bit before slamming his back into the warthog. As
Gez,
the
turn
whole
it off!
tornado picks up a lot of things, some awnings, the rocks. You can see it shatters some of the glass of the buildings you're around.
For some reason, the giant circus tent is fine.
Yeah, the giant circuit tent in the distance is fine, but there's just a huge ass tornado. Just
Drax is just like, Gez, turn it off.
Hey guys, I need a hack check.
Is
to
that
turn it
that
off.
bad?
I need a hack check to turn it off.
Hmm.
I suppose.
You're not used to this much energy. 26. That passes the threshold of 25. You're able to rein it in as it's very much. Holy shit, that's a lot of power. What the fuck?
So
All right, RDI. All of your control has just been shot to hell. Do not.
Guys are
Wow,
all
that was a fake windstorm.
Oh, so should we be concerned about the dimensional gap fog?
You know what? I didn't want to bring that up, Lucy. I didn't want to bring that up. I wanted to just ignore it, but
Are we also
This
gonna
It's
talk
a
about the circus
pretty
tent?
common occurrence here.
Ezra stops. He's looking right at Edward. Edward, you didn't say that. Edward didn't
No.
speak.
by the way, did you leave Drax where he was, or did you take him with you? Just curious.
As
there.
soon as that thought crosses Ezra's mind, as he's looking directly at Edward, who that's a common occurrence here, and his mouth didn't move, Ezra immediately whips around with the ace drawn, pointed at the person who just spoke. In front of you guys, who's currently waving his hand around to repair the fucking entire area you guys trashed, is Edward?
Which that's my question to Ed. Did you take Tempest with you or no?
No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You abandoned him at the Dragon Festival.
Yeah,
Can I
so
just like put Ed right next to the other one.
You can.
I just look and go, there is legit two of him. What?
That's interesting.
Oh,
And I don't think I
I've
can
been
be
expecting
standing.
you, but I didn't think your arrival would be this explosive.
It'll all blow over.
Okay, no
Hey,
wind puns.
Funny
Ezra.
joke, Ezra.
Ezra holsters his ace. This is weird. This is weird. You're exact. This I've. Mm.
I
Hello, Mesra Burton.
I know who you are. I've already experienced resonance.
Ah,
I'm Edward Theodorus.
Ezra points to the other Edward. That's Edward Silvas. Okay.
That's who I got my adventuring name from.
Ah. Sorry about the square.
It's fine, as you can see, I'm in the middle of repairing it.
I would offer to help, but
We
Too
would probably
much
just break
power,
it more.
not enough control.
yeah, I'm afraid I just break it more. And my particular brand of magic would either A, freeze everything like an ice age, or B, disintegrate it like nothing ever.
Yeah.
More likely it'll be for you. It'd be
you
option
had
B.
blood.
Yeah. Option B is not fun.
For me, corruption would take over.
Thrag flashes into existence as the boosted gear manifests. Hot damn, I can feel the energy flowing through this place. Holy hell! What do you
But-
feed the earth here?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say we're standing inside of a ley line.
Damn, is this the result of the
Inside?
anchor or something else?
Actually, this reality is extremely close to the dimensional gap, so the dimensional fog is a common occurrence because, well, we often get passerbys and people dropping in.
Oh, so Ezra doesn't relax, but he just does like take his hand away from the holstered ace and just so dimensional travelers are normal.
It's more like people accidentally end up here because of falling through realities.
Well, how did you know we were gonna be here?
Involuntary divination.
Wait, there's a voluntary version?
Yeah, that's what happens when you look into a crystal ball.
I
That's
just see
voluntary
myself.
divination. Yeah, because you don't have the talent for divination magic.
Anyways,
At
I
most,
do
you'd
look.
probably be able to do tarot card readings.
By the way, I do look at my scythe on my back, and I'm just like, what do you think? Do you think we could have enough control to do anything here, or no? There, Kibia.
I'm currently running some ideas in my head. Mostly, I would say stick to shifting. But if you
Might
choose to use any
I-
of your energy to your shifts, then it would be a problem.
Might I recommend trying a bit of water magic first to try to work on your control?
Water magic?
I do not have access to water magic. I have access to ice.
I have access.
Yeah.
Literally,
Points at she has the most control over water. I mean, mine is based off of idea.
power of
Right,
imagination.
devil.
Technically, everybody here could use water magic. Looks at Gez, possibly, except for me. My inherent magic makes it very problematic to use other forms of magic that I was not born with.
Well, it might be amusing for you to know that your local counterpart is a literal emperor, and that particular magic which is innate to you is mostly tied to an artifact for him.
He blinks. The power of destruction is tied to an artifact for him?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Partner, you're an actual emperor here? That sounds cool. Breg, I'm technically an emperor in our dimension as well. Shadow Emperor doesn't
Rebel.
count.
Rebel,
Rebel Emperor, I guess.
you are a rebel.
Hmm.
All right, Darth Vader.
Right. So hello, Mr. Theodorus. We're looking for something. Could you help us?
I have a feeling it's probably related to that town that popped up
Hold
way
up.
off in the countryside.
Hold up. A whole fucking town?
On the countryside.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't think?
Knowing our luck, it's exactly that.
Past actions coming back to haunt you or something?
Yes.
A whole
say the-
coffee table
A
action.
coffee
Declan
table's
pointing
worth
at himself.
Yeah.
a coffee table's worth of
Problems.
past actions, consequences.
I am the consequence of my own actions.
And I am a monument to all of our sins.
Hmm.
Well,
Most likely. Any information you have on this town would be grateful. It's an object, we're calling it a dimensional anchor. One moment, please. Ezra fiddles with his badge. Come on, Doc, you should have been able to replace the batteries by now. Testing. Hello. Can any of you hear me? This is
Loud and
frequency.
fucking clear.
Oh, thank goodness. This is the 15,000th frequency I have tested. Please do not try that again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello? You are no longer where I last saw you by a magnitude of 7. Yes, 7. 7 what? You don't want to know. Hello?
Years, days, weeks, months.
Ezra just holds out his badge and an image of Doc pops up. Oh, I have visual capabilities now. Very nice.
Okay. Hi, Doc.
Hello, Edward. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're still trying to get over that too.
Which one of you is mine?
And Potatoris points at Witzelfus.
Raise his hand.
Then not my Edward. I have a couple of questions for you. Doc, I need you to tell him about the anchor. Oh, right. The anchor. Hello, other Edward. The anchor that they're looking for, is an object that has been, well, it's synchronized to our dimension. So the dimensional energies will be a bit wonky.
Could that be why the town had dimensional lightning?
Oh dear. It's a whole town? The anchor's the entire town?
I don't think it would be the entire town, but if it's from your reality, then it's probably somewhere in the town.
Most likely. Well, if the dimensional anchor is synchronized and has been able to physically manifest, then yes, there will be dimensional lightning around it. So it would make approach very tough for those of us that are not of our dimension. This dimension would have a tough time approaching it because of the high winds. No matter how more. Holy hell! Doc looks over the side. Has any of you tried to cast magic yet?
Yes. Gez
Do
just
not!
blew dry us.
Holy you're lucky it was his wind energy. Anything else would have caused a catastrophic event. 1,000%.
Yeah, we figured that out already. Ed told us.
Damn. All right. As long as you know. Sorry about that. No matter how potent the magic of this dimension is, that dimensional lightning will serve as a natural deterrent. Obviously.
The magic here feels very tangible.
If
Like
you
I'm
want
moving through
an example of how tangible it is, Edward Theodorus literally forms a crystal in his hand and holds it out.
Damn. Wild. Declan, scan that. Edward, scan that.
We both scan it. Do you want a hack check for it?
Sure. Give me a hack check for it. Please.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh
Don't
man,
pay
don't
attention
worry.
to that.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna drop off the 6 and the 9 at the end. So minus 15. So that's still
Still
32.
advantage for Edward because it's a.
So 32, 25. 32, 25. 32, 25.
I'll be right back.
Yep. He's
32.
updating Discord.
32, 25. Okay. You guys are lucky that this thing was just recently made because you get the entire history of this orb.
While we're waiting,
Entity created.
Which is literally just the 5 seconds within which it was made that you scanned it.
Yes, the 5 seconds was made, but you know the potent mana. You have basically what school of magic it is, basically all that. You're lucky it was only been recently made. If you did that on anything older than, 5 seconds, you'd be getting a massive headache.
It also comes in various other elemental varieties, but there are certain things to not mess around with crystallizing.
Right.
Considering you said devils, I'm
Destruction
guessing
is fine.
Considering you said you had devils here.
Thrag, can you run some? Don't worry, partner. I'm already on it. By the time I'm done, you'll be able to cast spells at least average. Just make sure that you put less than you think you need, like 10 times less. So if you want to make a baseball, I want you to make a ping pong ball.
Which Drex is actually taking that into account and actually wants to try to make a little ball of corruption. Ping pong ball size.
Hack check.
I didn't close that. Remember,
Ezra sees you hold over your hand. Wait, and Thrag speaks up. Wait, I see what my host is observing right now. Drax.
I'm thinking ping pong ball.
Yeah, you need to flow your energy through your body first. That way you can regulate the energy. If you just do it, it's like you've opened a sluice gate in a dam.
Fair enough. So
I'm running Ezra's energy through constantly. That way I can trickle it down and down and down and down. I'm able to do that because I'm tied to his soul. You have nothing tied to your soul except for that new dragon.
And they probably wouldn't know how to do that at this moment.
I'm going to speak Dovazil to it. Or funnel all the energy you can right now because it's at a 10 times energy capacity. I don't know.
Can I feed some of the magic around to my dragon?
You want to feed some of the inherent magic to Perianeth?
Yeah.
Roll hack.
So I still got to roll hack for what I'm doing, right?
Yes.
Okay. 25.
25. It does it.
Theodorus would probably have his familiars ready to be called, but not actively with him, Cat.
So, guys, that's high enough to do what you want, but not high enough to avoid the problems that happen. So, Drax, you try for a ping pong ball. You get a inflatable beach ball.
I just hold this thing. I'm like,
Dispel.
Well, it was still contained. It was just like I was not trying to get that big.
Again, it was super huge and it was about to go down, but luckily Theodorus dispelled it.
Yeah, I was like, sorry.
Declan, you were able to feed the magic, but you now have a massive migraine as it rushed into it. You know where cold air moves to hot environments?
Yeah.
It's basically like that.
Which...
You're basically a vacuum that has just opened, and air is rushing into you.
Yeah.
So you just got mentally whammied. You're on the ground.
Which I'm just like, I went ping pong ball, and I was trying to channel my energies as much as I could. But hey, at least it was.
Declan, what was your thought process?
We ball.
Yeah. I'll help him up.
Um,
Thank you, Edward, for dispelling
there
that.
was no thought process.
Come here. Get up.
You get helped up by Drax and Ezra. You have a massive headache.
Which,
So enjoy that.
Can I get some ice, please?
he looks over at Theodoros. Would you be so kind?
Better yet, Kai, he just summons with the snap of his fingers, and just like with a puff of smoke on his shoulder appears a slime.
What is a mustache? You guys do not
New
hear that
friends.
voice. You
No.
just hear like
Bubbles and
bubbles and
chimes.
bells.
It's just like a slime?
Threg, do you understand what it's saying? Threg is like, yeah, I'm a dragon, but you cannot. Can you translate for me? I'm not sure I want to. Why?
Could you help the newcomer who ever absorbed magic?
Mm, probably.
He has a headache.
Yeah, then I can definitely do that.
Sorry, Declan. We're nowhere near a cognitive source of energy, so I can't hit you with a Amrita. Sorry, buddy.
You're good. It's a consequence of my own actions.
And then the slime just hops onto your head. The appearance of this little slime is a little green slime, but it looks like it has like a king's cape made out of like herbs and flowers, and has a little crown that appears to be made out of like branches and flowers.
Which Drax does slink away from Declan and walks up by Theodoros and just goes, I'm guessing familiar of some sort of yours?
One of many.
Ezra looks as obviously, Declan, your headache is slowly but surely is lessening and lessening and lessening and lessening until it goes all the way.
Anyway, we should probably have an opportunity to sit down and get something to eat for you first.
Yeah. After you guys realize that your amount of energy is times 10, which means the drain is also times 10. At least until you get your control back. So, oops.
Looks at Theodoros and goes, can you give us some pointers on how to control our magic here? Curious?
I could, but it's still gonna be a bit of a process of practice and figure it out.
So pretty much fuck around and find out. As long as we're in a safe environment.
Or at least an environment where you won't accidentally nuke a town with a tornado.
It says
What's
under
a guess?
just under breath goes, yeah, almost like the coffee table flip without nuke the town.
And NORAD, we'll deal with it when we get there. When we get there. It might not even be the correct town.
Hey, that town had it coming.
No, you just were impatient.
Really didn't, Declan.
No, you're right.
Really didn't.
And the dimensional lightning was only a problem when I was in the air.
I guess it's a ground game then. Which means we can't just fly to where we need to be. Ugh.
By the way,
we have this shiny new car.
Hey,
It's true.
Ed, you do get a message on your mirror.
Ezra taps the rune on the car, and puts a sliver of magic into it. You see the Dovazun runes light up like it's the 4th of July, but they don't break. Ezra breathes a sigh of relief. Okay, I need to put even less next time. But the car shrinks down to a Hot Wheel size.
You love making buttons out of nothing.
Hey, easier
I have
storage.
a message.
Hmm?
Edward Theodorus pulls out his mirror.
It just goes, where you at, bro?
More dimensional visitors. Stay there.
Okay.
I have a question, Mr. Theodorus. Which direction is the anchor in? There's a
Well,
positive. Wait a minute. Never mind. You don't have to worry about it. My Edward.
Yes.
Start running calculations to detect distance and direction. Until then, he overlooks over at the tent. What's going on over there?
Currently I have people investigating the circus over there for undead activities.
Undead?
Yeah.
Ah.
What?
Looks over
Not
at the
sure.
tent.
I'm not sure about the performers, but the individual guarding the way to the back is a living armor.
You think they could handle it?
Yeah, the people investigating can handle it. They're part of one of the dark guilds, and besides that, I'm just looking for information, having them look. But if it turns out that they're a problem, I can handle it.
Ezra nods. Your dimension, your call. Is there anything to do while we wait? Because it's just a waiting game now. Until those numbers come back to Edward, Silvus. We'll be basically just sitting here in an empty square.
Game of cards? Anybody?
The Dragon Festival is currently still ongoing because of interference that was suffered, so it wasn't able to be ended properly. So it got extended by a week.
Dragon Festival, huh? Ezra frowns, looks at all you guys. Yeah, I guess we could use a little bit of downtime.
I'm okay with it.
I just say this. Wait, it's that time of the year for you all?
Yeah, it's hosted every year, and it lasts about a week.
Yep.
Different host every week. Every time it's hosted, usually. It's very uncommon for the same dragon. It's very uncommon for the same dragon to host it within 20 years.
Well, yeah, that's standard procedure.
I mean, usually it's only hosted by Tannen and whoever he chooses, though.
Well, that's because Tannen's the only one who still keeps with the old tradition.
Current host is Lady Volcana.
What?
Everybody looks at you, and the gauntlet. I mean, yeah. Tomas's armor flashes, and Theodorus. Oh, Lady Volcana is hosting this dragon festival. Hatchling, I require you to visit this place.
Yeah, we were going to anyways.
Looks over at Ezra, and I'm just going like, so how we getting there, though?
Well, normally I have my own little method of being able to go anywhere at any time, but right now we're standing in like one of the best places. But like I said, let's go get some food first.
There.
Right.
Oh, and well, and just Edward looks down, and there's like an orange cat trotting up. I suppose I know where we're going then.
Medward, to the to my tavern, please.
Which we at least all
Ezra's-
can understand the cat.
The cat just spoke.
It looks
Like,
at
I know I've heard Morgana speak. Cognitive entity. I've heard Shia speak in cat form.
heard me
It
speak
does
in
an
fox form.
orange cat.
Yeah, okay. This cat, it's an orange cat.
Hey, Ezra. Would
Yeah.
it be a bad thing to switch into my dragon form?
Probably.
Ezra just looks over. I don't know, Drax. Would it be?
Don't worry about it too much. People having multiple forms here isn't exactly uncommon.
Shift at your own risk.
I'm at least gonna shift back to normal because, well, I kind of feel floaty.
The orange cat speaks up. Especially if your past lives start to encroach on your current one.
My pet was what's
Cat.
it?
Huh?
Oh, right.
Then
Hear that from here.
journey.
Looks at Ed. What? Past lives?
Only one of us has to worry about that.
No, actually.
Shall we walk and talk?
Reincarnation is a common occurrence in this reality.
Ezra blinks. All right. Then how long does it usually take for that to happen? Because we're not planning on staying here
Anytime
longer
your
than
life
a...
is in danger.
Right.
Oh no.
Luckily, the new you won't get your memories until the current you dies.
So the new you and the current you and the past you could literally be in the same location?
There are 3 of me existing right now. 2 of them are under sleeping curses.
Ah. Probably should watch out for sleeping curses then, huh?
I wish it was that simple. The reason that the one of me is under a sleeping curse is because it's actually been embedded in the other me for so long that it's gotten soul deep. So I'm working on stopping that.
Well, I have flames that can burn through souls, so...
I'd rather avoid that.
All right, just a last resort type thing, you know.
I've already got a multiple combination process that I'm working on. Including ancient pieces of history I accidentally recreated in my own backyard.
Looks at
Nice.
Silvis. Yeah, that tracks.
All right, RDI, I guess we're going to a dragon festival.
No,
But
let's first get food.
let's stop by the tavern. You need
All right.
food.
Most likely.
Yeah.
I want to get treats. This is the
Then
orange
there's the
cat.
fact we got to meet the hostess of this.
Yeah, meet Velcana. That's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
You know what?
um,
I'm gonna pass on that.
No, you're
Threg.
at.
Why is that, Threg?
Threg? No, you're not passing.
your counterpart Ezra is actually closer related to your gear.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Ezra Vermilion is actually more or less, well, Thrig's counterpart, more like.
Ezra the Red. Where's the green?
Real.
No, that's red.
Ezra just looks at So I'm a descendant of Thrag?
No, Thrag isn't here. It's more like the counterpart is the two of you fused.
I'm fucking dead?
I don't even know if you've even existed.
Ah. So we're one and the same. I mean, technically we already are. You're part of my soul now. Yeah, but I'm my own person as well. Ezra just nods at that. Yeah, right. Okay. So wait,
mean,
there's
that
two
tracks.
Ezras, Ezra Burton and Ezra Vermillion. Okay. In the room.
Wait, actually,
Just
no. Technically, Thrag had it right. Thrag's counterpart is sealed because of, well, rampages.
yeah, okay, that's fair. That happened as well. I was up against Albion, that white cuck.
yeah. You two still fight.
God damn it.
Looks down at the orange cat and goes, "You like being carried?"
Yes.
He picks up the cat gently and hands the cat over to Shia. There.
You guys make your way to the tavern. It's a lovely
Meow.
tavern. It's a cat tavern.
Like, and I have heard
They have all kinds of enrichment for the cat.
like you can't tell if this tavern is built for the cat or the stuff was added in. It's just
It feels like it was built.
I want to go into my cat form.
It
I
was
go into my
absolutely
cat
built
form.
for the cat.
It was 100% built for that cat.
Just
yeah.
are you the
Shia
only cat allowed to run there?
Shia,
Judy's the orange cat.
Are you the only cat allowed to run around up there? Because that looks like fun.
No, you could go ahead and do that, but there's also treats, and by treats, I get tuna every time someone pays 3 copper.
Copper. Ezra
if you want
pauses for a
tuna-
second.
I for some reason want copper now.
Shit. Ezra just like, hold on.
It's fine. Order whatever you want, I'll pay for it.
All we have is paper money. I mean, we do have supernatural money, but
Okay, let me give you a quick rundown of the currency system. Primarily, what you're going to deal with here in the main continent is going to be a currency known as petals, which are coins made of particular metals which are used for the value of those metals.
right. Well, it's a good thing Declan has a bunch of raw metal on him.
Shifty eye.
And
Declan, most of those metals are from RDI's warehouses, so they're technically my metal.
But metal.
You'll get it put
let
back.
me just grab the notepad with the information that I'm supposed to give RDI the rundown on.
You have a fucking checklist?
While he's doing that,
Divination magic's wild.
I know, right?
I have been overcome. Those must play.
Yeah.
All right.
We're letting you do what you do.
It's downtime. Ezra just gets some food. Get some food. Easy peasy.
It's 1,000 copper to 1 silver, 100 silver to 1 gold, and 10 gold to 1 platinum. A 20-ounce bottle of water is approximately 1 copper. Which means that in your money, it would be approximately $2 to $5 for a single copper.
All right. I can do that calculation easily. All right, cool.
Okay.
All right. So you guys eat. Simple conversations. He tells you about the geography of the area, about the Dragon Festival, many things that fall through the dimensional gap. This world is actually literally The dimensional gap and the barrier between this world and the dimensional gap is very thin. So thin, it's like it's not even there.
Yeah, so when you guys
Obviously.
look at the menu, it's like it's not like typical like fantasy food. There's like fast food on this menu.
Drax just sees the burger. He's just like, I'm gonna get the fucking the bacon cheeseburger. Holy fuck!
Ezra
I'm
looks at
gonna buy 3 tuna.
Journey jumps on the table. 3 tuna.
Yeah, for you.
Woo,
it.
that's a
Ezra
lot
looks
of
like
tuna.
I'll go with the Moa steak.
I suppose I should get myself some food. I'm gonna get a burger.
Getting a bacon cheeseburger like me there, bud.
Ezra
Yeah.
just rolls his eyes. Guys, we're in an alternate dimension. You're getting a burger?
You know how long it's been since I've had a burger?
You know how long it.
It hasn't been a week.
You know how long it.
Exactly, and I'm dying for one.
You know how long it's been since I've had something that is actually burger related? Because I've actually been enjoying Thomas's cooking, and he doesn't really make burgers often.
I mean, you can see that the like there's a soup menu and like there's like some normal tavern food items on there.
Ezra just shakes his head. It's like, you do you guys. I'm not your mother.
I like it sometimes.
I should probably check on my other familiars.
I'm gonna order some of the high-end, like the high dragon stuff.
Lily, Rose, Melon.
Be a child.
So, what is Gez getting? I'm actually curious.
You see these multicolored rabbits just sitting on the table.
Right.
And in some lighting, there appears to be a rainbow in their fur.
These are gem rabbits.
Why...
I've heard of gem dragons, not gem rabbits.
Why do they look rainbow colored?
That's a separate problem. Anyway, these gem rabbits are basically living gemstones.
Ah.
Okay,
your food comes out. You guys eat your food as you guys are talking.
The ruby gem rabbit here has an affinity for fire. What was Lily? Opal? Cat?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Lily was opal.
The opal gem rabbit here, Lily, has an affinity for light.
Ezra looks at the opal. Is it possible to get an opal? Somebody back home might like a light energy bunny.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm talking about Gabriel, you sick fuck.
It's okay. The thought crossed my mind of feeding one to Freda.
Do not feed the bunnies to the lightning phoenix.
That's just mean.
And Melon here is a tourmaline rabbit, which tourmaline rabbits are known for mimicking the skills of other rabbits.
Ah. I see. You guys finish up eating. Pay, obviously. Ezra just nods. Good food.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing's gonna beat that.
Ezra looks up. So your dimension is interesting, to say the least.
It's very close to the dimensional gap. The barrier is thin.
Beats fighting the flood.
Ezra just he nods like, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Uh, we-
Journey's overwhelmed with the tuna.
as for getting more familiars here, it would mostly be about, like, helping an animal that's in a dire situation or other stuff like that.
Ah, then I probably
Uh,
won't be able to get one in this journey.
You sound like you've seen it happen.
Oh, Rose here was getting hunted by some goblins. I was in the middle of hiding myself because I accidentally fucked up, and, well, Rose joined in hiding with me.
Well, they are adorable. Kind of pets one gently,
It feels
The
like you're petting
slime
fur, but also gems.
which I just look at Ezra. I go, they're so soft.
The slime that helped your friend that helped your devil friend there is an emperor slime.
Ah,
That would make
impressive.
sense for the crown.
Emperor slimes are usually in the deep parts of the familiar forest. Like, I'm talking the deep parts.
It can also happen when you fuse multiple king slimes together, which king slimes themselves are multitudes of slimes fused together.
Yeah, not many people are into monster fusing, even in amongst devil society. Usually people get uppity about that.
Except for the fact that slimes fusing is kind of a natural part of slime life cycle that can happen.
Ezra nods like, I know that. You know that. Do you think devil nobility cares?
Here, probably not.
Home? There's a lot of devil nobility with sticks up their asses.
Sounds rough.
There's a lot of devils with sticks up their asses, not just nobility.
True.
I'd say
Like,
something
the
like
number
that
of-
if someone gets slapped.
I mean, go for it.
There's a lot of angels with sticks up their asses.
Why would you get slapped? You're a fallen angel. There is no angel in this party. Just because I'm technically a titan. I technically am under the purview of Gabriel, but I'm not of the heaven faction. I'm my own faction. Don't get me wrong. I like Gabriel. I really do. But she's not.
I like him too.
Yeah, I mean, even though it's just. Even some angels would say they have sticks up their asses.
Melon, the tourmaline gen rabbit, just turns orange.
Remarkable.
Familiars are really strange here.
He looks at Tourmaline and Opal. I'm gonna try something. You guys hear Thrag, even though the boosted gear is not manifested. You can still hear him. Partner, you've cycled my thing enough. I will make it like a thumbtack size. That'll get you about, say, a golf ball. At worst, it'll get you a tennis ball. That'll work. Maybe something slightly bigger than a tennis ball. Ezra focuses. His eyes flare void purple. As in his hand, a small little void shield pops up that matches, like it covers his entire hand. But it's very small. It's like a small ass frisbee. Nice. That works. And he just sets it on the table between like in front of the opal rabbit. There you go. That's yours.
Lily sniffs at it, picks it up.
Oh, that's adorable.
Ezra no longer needs to supply the connection of light because Lily's doing it herself.
That's a very interesting thing you've done just now, Mr. Burton.
Thanks. It's a sentinel shield. Obviously, not enough to really. It's not a big one, but I'm afraid if I used my normal, I'd be able to make a large a
Dome.
large shield, a dome out of it. And if I tried doing enough power to the Ward of Dawn, which is a dome already,
Dude, it encompasses the city.
I could encompass the city.
Yeah, I don't think that would be good.
Luckily, if the Ward of Dawn is protective in nature on anybody I consider not an enemy. So it's not going to disintegrate people. Not unless, obviously, you use it as an attack and whoever you pointed at is an enemy. Then
That's like a void shield from fucking Warhammer.
just looks at the breath. There you go. That's yours. Sorry, I have inherent light abilities due to things and birth.
Well, at least it's not chaos magic.
No, the closest thing to chaos magic I have is power of destruction.
Yeah.
And even then, that's not close.
Hey, how dragon are your dragon senses?
Threg speaks up. Well, partner doesn't have like 100% natural dragon senses, but due to his heart being that of a dragon and his blood being that of a dragon, I would say about, I don't know, 65%.
Well,
Make
that's awkward.
that would go up to 85 if he was in Balance Breaker. Obviously, it's going up as he ages. So partner, that was the last time I checked. If I checked now, he'd probably be around 75. But partner's not full-blooded dragon. Partner's a real mishmash of shit. Not too much shit. It's human dragon death. That's it.
Whose idea was this?
Yeah, biological devil, soul of a human, then obviously your internal organs of a dragon. So ever so slightly, you're being changed from devil to dragon.
That
You don't
sounds
have a
like
dragon.
an awkward situation, because I probably smell like some kind of crazy mix of junk food right now.
You really do.
Well, I share the same senses as my partner. I could just decipher them a bit better. I've sensed dragons that smell worse. But I've also smelled dragons that smell a hell of a lot better. Well, like what, Tiamat? You shut your mouth, partner.
That's an awkward topic.
Yeah.
Say that out loud, you noodle. I don't need to say it.
I mean, it's all gonna be fun and games until somebody it's hurt.
What you guys just saw was a hellhound that currently tackled Drax.
Push.
Obviously, it doesn't look problematic. Otherwise, Ezra would be
Would have done something.
solving the issue. But this hellhound is
Ash,
currently
what are you doing here?
just licking this man's face.
Ash just looks at Theodorus and he's just like,
Oh?
yeah, just like,
It's like the look of what?
Like, what you mean? It's Jace.
No, it Drax. It's Drax.
Playing this hellhound like it's a husky.
I look at the hellhound because I'm currently tackled by it. I'm just like, okay, bud, off, please. Oh, okay, enough.
Sort of, yes, but actually they're not from here. Sorry about my stepbrother's familiar.
The dog does get off Drax.
Yeah.
Sad.
I still give it a head pats. It's like
The dog is happy again.
yeah, dogs are dogs. I just go.
You appease the anger of a dog.
I go, mistaked me for your stepbrother? Don't tell me.
Are we all related in this dimension?
No.
Apparently.
Probably
Pointed
some.
Ezra. You are related to him and pointed from us. And both of you are related to Volcana.
Volcana speaks up. Well then, technically that is also true. I am Thamas's partner.
Yep.
Thrag is my brother. He's Ezra's partner. So there is that soul connection. Obviously, Thrag and Ezra are battle brothers. Yeah. So I guess a dimensional counterpart would just take those connections and move them around a bit.
Yeah, because Frigg is, well, all of your parents.
No, Thrag. Oh, come on.
Just a local
No.
counterpart.
Damn it. Young Mr. Burton, if Thrag ever utters the word of, please call me daddy, I want you to hurt him. With pleasure.
That's a weird
How are
line
you
of.
going to hurt me?
Flashbacks.
By
Flashbacks.
thinking of, by projecting the image of Nyan Cat into my soul for 10 hours. Nope. I'll be good. That's what I thought.
That's where you draw the line.
Flashbacks. Out of character. Flashbacks to Declan's accident.
Which one?
Yeah, the one where it's like, oh yeah, call me daddy. Because, Perry Aneth.
Yeah. Which
Hey,
I hope you like.
Hey, don't worry, I have a son too. It's the man over there, the one that's called Declan. He's my son too.
You're not
Greg.
fully wrong, but you're not right at the same time.
Perry Aneth only slightly counts. What? Perry Aneth came from my energy.
Anyways, so
Looking around at the group, I think the only people who have hit the lottery so far are you, points at Declan, and you, points at Gesganor.
What?
you don't have a counterpart here.
So you don't have to worry about resonance here.
I still have this shithead.
Hi, I'm Sai. He's currently wrapped in a fucking chocolate wrapper that is shiny.
I'm sanity fig.
That
How are you
seems
all?
like a personal problem.
It is. It's an ish us.
At least it's not an ish me, it's an ish you.
Yep,
Yes.
we're the same person. He's my best friend.
Shut the fuck up.
So what you're saying is you're your own best friend?
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I couldn't.
Only I can get me. It makes sense.
Wait. Sorry, can I still tell you to do things then, since I'm you and you're me?
Only if you listen to me when I tell you to do things.
Fuck.
Well, we know where that answer is going.
I'm scientific intelligence.
Does that
Call me
mean
Sai.
that does that mean that Gaz wants to kill Sai? That he?
Yes, I want to kill myself. I made this joke already.
It's very tragic. I will be referring him to HR. We don't have an. Ezra speaks up like, well, technically we do have an HR, but
It's
that's
a trash can.
It's on the mundane side of things. The supernatural aspect doesn't have HR.
Leans over to Ezra
That
and just goes,
plenty of sense.
your wives.
By the
I
way,
can say
Sai,
I'm
weren't you supposed to be
technically HR.
grounded? Go back in the pocket.
Oh, right. Do you think you could take this wrapper off of me?
I do it.
No.
I do. I take the wrapper off and I kind of just fold it up to make it a little better and then put it on him as a hat at this moment.
Dang.
It's only going to be on your head, whatever you consider the upper portion of your floating device there, I guess.
Uh,
What?
yeah.
What?
At least you're not bringing catastrophe.
I'm probably the only one who heard that. Holy shit!
What?
Your mic roboted for me.
For me?
And then it yeah for yeah on my head on my side you roboted. It was like your words were slowed down and then they were sped up. So I just got
funny.
I just got hit with the whiplash. Like holy shit.
But yeah, I
So
put
yeah no you make it a little happy. I'm like
Yeah.
thanks, and he goes back into the pocket, humming like a fucking sailor tune.
now he's gonna be stuck with that for a while. I'm happy.
It's
Now,
all right, guys.
Why won't
So,
you
this-
let me kill myself?
Let's move.
Because
Yeah, festival, I
you
guess.
signed the contract. Your ass is mine.
yeah, let's get moving before
I suppose part of the contract is everybody has to make sure they make it back alive, or you're gonna go to the afterlife and kick their ass.
Something like that.
more
You
of
even do that for me?
I
know where
sure
you're ending
can.
up, Gaz. I know where your afterlife is, Gaz.
Damn.
I know I can
I
definitely
know
do it.
where you end up.
Fuck, does that mean even in death I'm gonna have to work for you?
Yes.
No, I can't force you to work in wherever you. There's one of two places. There's one of three places you could end up, Gaz. First one, most likely, purgatory. Second one, if you do good enough in the world, actual heaven. They don't tell you this, but if you live a good and just life, the big man will let you in.
Me, I'm stuck.
It's me we're talking about here.
Ezra knows where I'm ending up.
For him,
Yeah.
I think you're doing a pretty good job then, Gisganor.
Thanks to my father, which
Yeah. Once you truly go, even though you're shattered, you're as you are now will end up in the Duat. So I know where you're going to be.
yeah, and you're not fully happy
It was a
about that
de-
because you can't.
It was a
with
deal that your ancestors made because Devil largely, and by largely I mean all of them, guys. This is an RDI secret. Nobody in the Devil hierarchy, not even the Satans, know that if you live a good and just life, you will be let into heaven. So your ancestors, Drax, made a deal with the Egyptians. In return for doing one thing, you will be let into their afterlife.
which I'm currently failing at my job. Currently, but we are working on getting it back. So
They don't care how long it takes you to get. They are literal deities. They can spend eons waiting for that thing. They just don't have enough energy to destroy it, even though they are gods. Go figure.
By the way, Theodorus, you said that this is your stepbrother's familiar. Why is he here?
Probably because your counterpart is my stepbrother.
And this was his way of checking up on you?
Probably.
So, Dragon Festival.
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably get going to get there.
You guys start heading up.
I can let you know more about my personal catastrophes later.
It might be when we come back here later. Once we get the anchor, we'll be able to revisit any dimension we want. It's mostly for resources. Because there's some
And-
dimensions that have other resources that R1 doesn't.
And also to help out.
Makes sense.
Yeah, help out in case they need a.
I should probably do more research on chaos magic, see where it falls under, because, well,
Wouldn't that be esoteric?
it does allow me.
Might be. Destruction is technically, if it's on the same tier as time and death, then destruction is technically on the same tier as time and death. It's a concept. Conceptual magic is problematic.
Yeah, I can somewhat understand the idea of conceptual magic being problematic. Anyway, we were going to go to the Dragon Festival, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And let's make our way back to the square. I can get us there really quickly.
Okay.
Lickety split, yer.
He goes back to the square. It's completely repaired. Amazing.
This town is great.
This town.
Typically speaking, the reason people tend to go indoors during an event known as the Lightfall, an event that kind of brought you here, the Dimensional Fog, is because of the fact that it's been known that people can disappear as well as appear.
Hmm.
Ah. That's
Concerning.
very.
It's why we have precautions in place for information about the event, because it's not an infrequent one.
Fair. Ezra, Jinx, you owe me a soda when we get back.
I see.
Careful, you don't want it to be flavored like destruction.
Fair.
See, I'm sorry, I gotta do this just because it's the festival. What's the one thing I normally carry with me?
Celestial
New
Dragon.
Gotta give him a shot of that.
Anyway.
Good stuff. So you guys make your way to the town square, and Theodorus teleports them?
No. I go, well, here we are. So the fun thing about this world is that there's a specific skill that is under the realm of space magic that allows me to basically create gateways.
Ah.
So, gate.
Very beautiful gateway opens up.
Typically speaking, gateways have to be anchored by something like the Blackstone pedestal that is actually under the fountain.
Oh, well, it's a good thing we didn't destroy it. Oops.
Yeah, that wouldn't be particularly great, because then they'd have to excavate the area under the fountain.
We just ran into it, so we just chipped it a bit.
No, it's underneath the ground. We just ran into the fountain.
I was talking about the fountain. We only chipped it a bit. We didn't destroy it.
The thing is, though, that I have this, which acts as a pocket one of those pedestals. They're called gatekeeping pedestals because, well, they allow people with the gatekeeping skill to make gates. Without them causing having instabilities.
Fair enough.
But I have this pocket-sized one, which would allow me to go anywhere.
Edward
Theodorus is holding up a cube that's basically a cube of blackstone with inset magical gems.
Random question. Walking through here, is it going to be bumpy?
Or no.
Good. Looks over at Ezra. Might be a skill that you might be able to learn.
With power of destruction, maybe not.
Fair.
Might be good to have Sylvis hold on to one of these, because I'm gonna be making myself a new one of these eventually, but it might be good to have Sylvis hold on to one of these. Maybe not this particular one, though, because the quality for this one's too good.
Ezra shrugs. Up to you. Edward Sylvis is studying space magic as well, so it might be good for him.
Who knows? Maybe the resonance will kick back from me to him, and he'll get the gatekeeping talent and be able to take it back to your reality.
It's possible. Well, won't really find out once we re-anchor ourselves to our dimension. Because right now we're under the laws of every dimension we enter. So we're free flowing right now.
Which sounds like it's probably better in some dimensions than others. Anyway, through the
Correct.
gate.
Just walk through the gate, and you're in the middle of a fucking absolute. Everything's popping.
With a
Enter
nice,
nice dome.
yay! There's a nice ice dome.
Bill kind of speaks up. I do have good taste.
The director's counterpart helped put up the central pillar. Again.
Let me guess,
Again.
the event that caused this to be postponed caused the first center pillar to.
Yeah, it got. They collapsed the dome.
Edward, the calculations for the dimensional anchor location are about 50%.
Oof.
So you'll have enough time to do some things at the festival.
Looks at the looks around at the stalls and all that. Oh, what do
It's
you want to
food stalls, raffles,
do? Ooh.
gotcha.
Carnival games.
Looks at Ezra. Gotcha.
God, here we go.
That gotcha over there has Pokemon eggs.
Ezra just looks over it and just shrugs. All right, I'll bite.
Same.
I think we'll all take a bite out of that.
Which
There's a sign there that says first pull is free.
Oh, cool. Ezra just raises his eyebrow like, oh.
First pull
Alright.
is free, and depending on how you pull, you can end up continuously pulling for several minutes.
Right.
I'm
I think I'll just pull once. My luck, I'll just take whatever I get.
You get handed a bag. And are also asked that after you pull the item out of the bag that you hand the bag back.
Right. Ezra reaches in, pulls out an egg?
A Pokemon egg.
and then hands the bag back. Simple as.
The Drax goes to grab a gotcha bag.
Same.
Okay.
Do it as well.
Okay, everybody gets a bag. All right.
If everyone's doing a bag.
So, okay, so those of you who have previously stated which Pokemon you wanted, you don't have to do this. Okay? How many fucking Pokemon exist?
Over
Oh.
1,000.
Oh God.
Edward also grabbed a bag.
Yeah.
He's getting
Okay. So I want you to all everybody who hasn't previously discussed, I want you to all roll a 1D 1025.
Except I've already discussed.
Yeah.
already
We
discussed
already
it.
know
Don't
what
have
I
to
want.
Gez
How
hasn't
the
done that. So
fuck?
How the fuck did you get a 0?
no, it's 1DF.
I clicked the wrong thing.
That's the command just without the dot. So without the period, you enter that.
Jesus Christ.
And if you get an evolution, I will
Oh, I
just
forgot
give you
to
the
put space.
start of that evolution.
I forgot.
All
to
right.
put space.
520.
Let's
Who
go.
the fuck is the 520? Okay.
Oh.
All right. Dom gets a pit of.
God.
199.
Gez gets a 199. Gez gets a...
Oh my God.
What did he get?
Gez gets a slowpoke.
I
Well, you have
wanted
no
a
idea what
Zoroark.
Pokemon is because it's in the
Hold on.
egg.
It's an egg form.
Hold on, I just want to tell Yuki because he's gonna get a laugh out of it.
Technically, 199 is Slow King, but that's an evolutionary form. No, Shia, we cannot.
Edward being, well, Edward's counterpart. Edward
Hello?
gets his own luck from
Okay, now
the
we hear
current
you, Shia.
reality rubbing off on him, so he got a triple.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
Because I was saying I didn't. Bag.
You okay? Do you want to roll?
No, I did. I'm not grabbing a bag, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
In
you're
other
fine.
words, she don't want
Ezra,
one.
Edward's just like holding 3 eggs.
Impressive.
Is this your fault? He looks at his counterpart. Well, luck is kind of a family curse here.
Oh, great.
And I'm rolling. Wait, 1? Really?
Okay.
What?
A nat 1?
She got Bulba.
She got holy shit! She got Bulba. She got a little Bulbasaur.
I say for actually getting an actual starter, I say that shit is fucking shiny.
Impressive.
I would definitely
only-
say that's a shiny Bulba. Because the fact that she hit literal number 1.
On that.
Only if she wants a shiny Bulbasaur.
Sure, shiny Bulbasaur.
Okay. The shiny Bulba.
And the guy at the booth mentions that he sells Pokeballs.
Oh, lovely. Ezra will take some of those.
Yeah,
Obviously, he was
yeah.
able to he was able to sell some of his specifically the gold bars that, Declan is carrying.
What about my gold?
Your gold. Your gold.
I said what I said.
No. Question is,
Ooh.
what gold?
Yeah, what gold?
Ezra just looks at you, Declan. You're going through Robin's Fanatical Fitness Hour with Gaz.
What is my gold?
but,
I'm holding on to it.
Right.
Just quit while you're ahead.
Besides,
Robert,
one of us has to be the smart one with the gold.
I gotta see what I would have
Materials
gotten
plus.
if I actually rolled,
I gotta see this as well.
I gotta see what I would have gotten if I
I want to
actually
see
rolled.
what
Oh
I
my
would have
God.
gotten. But I already know what I want, so I don't really
No.
have to. I just want to
No.
see what I would have gotten.
No, the problem is I gotta roll a D3 after this, anyways. Unless,
So,
because otherwise I got 3 eggs as well.
Palo Sand. I've got sandy gassed.
Oh, what would I have gotten?
Rolling 1025. Not 1d25. Not 1d 1025, just 1284.
Robert, I thought I put it incorrectly.
No, you did not.
You got Surskit.
Well, I wanted. I know what I wanted. I wanted a Zoroa because
Yeah, so we've already previously discussed this.
yeah. So it just
So-
makes sense.
I think we're got 3 duplicates
155.
out of Theodorus's party.
Hey, I also would have gotten the starter.
Cyndaquil, let's go! Cyndaquil, let's go!
Yeah,
But-
but like I said, I already had 3 named out. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're
So,
already-
like I said, I would have to do a D3 to see which one of those.
Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's if I had to roll, I would have gotten a sandy gas.
Yeah.
Fucking
Honestly,
fucking
I'm almost
sandcastle.
tempted to say, hey, I got 4 eggs.
We already for anybody that doesn't know, which is everybody else other than myself, Lucy, and Edward, we know what Ezra's getting.
Edward knows what the 3 I had originally had down were.
Just getting duplications of already existing team in my case. So
I'm getting 8.
between Zora,
We both had a
just wanna see
history.
Evie, and
I just want to see something real quick.
Yeah, so we're keeping that trend going. Apparently, we're both getting Hisori and Zoa. But are you getting the shiny variant?
Oh god.
I'm getting the shiny. Of course, I'm getting the shiny.
Yeah, so
Yes,
we have Crimson and Mist. Yes.
yes, and Robert,
Mhm.
if I would have went with just the D3 roll, I would have gotten the shiny Quaza.
Nice.
Anyways,
So basically, I got my team and the Cinda.
Jax is just making sure he doesn't drop his egg. He's just like holding onto it. It's like,
Oh god, that means
I put my egg in the hole.
So
I just hand mine to Declan and say hold
And-
this.
I put Gez's egg in the hole as well.
Edward just carries us because he's
same.
yeah, they're gonna hatch really easily, anyways. Because we just have to walk. We can
Yeah.
walk circuits around the festival.
Yeah.
Which
Mm.
that would actually make a funny thing.
Yeah.
But then you pass by the hostess table.
Yeah, which I know what's going on for my counterpart because he would have been told to sit put. So
I don't know where my on the dimension.
You were
you're
also at the festival.
yeah you're at the festival. What you're doing, we just don't know. It's just knowing Drax, he's sitting where he was told to sit, pretty much. So we walk circuit.
You're probably getting antsy. The
Oh, yeah,
person they're
he-
looking for.
For me, for you, you're probably getting antsy. You're trying to keep yourself preoccupied by doing some stuff at the festival. Drax is currently sitting where he's told to sit. So circuit walk. We'd probably run into you first. Tell you the truth. Ah. Really? A squeaky toy? Chaos? Really? A squeaky toy? A fucking squeaky toy. Motherfucker.
Okay. Not
Ah,
just
no!
squeaky
Not what
toy.
I was meaning!
That's that.
Ah! No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Ah!
Don't make
Ow.
it stop.
just gonna go ahead and send a message to Robert to reiterate the 3 that I got. Since basically we're just going with continuous, oh hey, this resonance is hitting really hard.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much what he was already suggesting.
It's big. Big.
Like Drax somehow got out of his Declan now from the game. Less
No, there's a reason why that I don't have a token right at this moment.
Even I don't see tokens. So yeah.
Cool.
It's
All right.
it's not that I got bopped out of the game. It's I currently don't have a token, but there's a reason behind it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm fixing it. Don't worry.
No, the only person I don't see on the whole
Thing
20
is
is
Declan.
Declan.
It's fine because he hasn't moved his mouse in a while.
Yeah.
So
That's it.
So
That's
we
the
walked the
reason.
circuit.
I know about it. Yeah, you walk the circuit. It's an amazing place. Obviously, the amount of RP that if we really want to beat the fucking arc today, has to be limited.
Yeah, I'd rather.
It just
Kinda.
we're pretty much quick thing to say is that we run into Shia's counterpart first, which it's just simple like we see somebody that is currently worried to high fuck.
Yeah, like crazy, worried. There's that. So I won't be able to have like a little interaction with Vermilion.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
the rest of you guys. So there is that.
We could say it happened already, but however, walking past the
Yeah.
hostess table because we are walking the circuit.
I do meet.
Okada is just sitting there.
Yeah, you meet
My-
Okada. You can meet Okada. That's
Uh,
simple.
You do see
Yeah, that-
somebody sitting there just
Deal with.
biding his time.
Basically, we'd run into
Around
Vermilion
with
and
us.
brother.
Mm-hmm.
So we dealt with ourselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody's sitting there making jewelry. 'Cause that's what he does. So,
I understand why my counterpart's crazy right now. They don't know where their mate is.
yeah,
Ooh.
sounds about right, Shia.
Tough.
Yeah.
Drax's
I'd
head.
be, if I had a mate, not do if I didn't know where they were at.
Yeah, which the one sitting at the table currently making jewelry would hear Drax and just head snaps up and
Did I
just
hear
goes,
my voice?
Did I just hear myself? Looks over at everybody else that's at the hostess table. Did I literally just hear myself?
Draxius, come meet yourself.
Fine. Walks up to everybody.
Give me a second.
And you see the new Draxius. There you go.
Draxius Veilfor, meet Draxius Tempest.
One.
Technically, the Tempest family is actually a branched off family that, in their own right, ended up reaching the same level as the Veilfors.
Yeah. Still
The reason
technically.
it branched is because of a new clan trait.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a very fun clan trait. Looks over at Ezra as Drax Tempest. If you're gonna try to get his attention, make sure you're thinking that you want him, or you're gonna get me by accident if you're here.
Don't think he's going to have that much of a resonance.
No, it's just it'd be weird if I just popped up out of nowhere. Because remember, it's on the same plane unless I'm at the manor.
Let me just explain real quick. The new clan trait that his family has is called Speak of the Devil.
Ezra blanks. That sounds like a Lucifer clan trait. There are many Lucifer clan traits.
As in, speak of the devil and he shall appear.
That makes sense. Oof.
So it's fun, but not at the same time.
If that's the case, then it would make sense why the clan was able to rise to similar heights to where it branched off from.
Yeah. It didn't help that also my mother had a lot of industry knowledge too. So she had businesses all over the place. So it did actually help her with that.
Fair enough. Edward, Silvis. You got a ping. You know where the anchor is.
I know where the anchor is.
I just look
Ezra looks over.
like.
Well, it appears we'll have to cut this Dragon Festival short.
Mhm. So it's too bad that air travel is out.
Very.
Apparently has a spaceship sitting up the hill.
Not just that. I mean, as long as you can.
Technically speaking, the air travel isn't out. It's just out when you're actually at the location.
Yeah.
So we can fly over to get there.
Yes.
It's just we have to set down outside of the radius.
Yes.
And then walk the rest of the way in.
Yes.
But
So
seeing as I've been there, I could just have you there like I got us here.
Gate.
yeah, that talent is very useful.
It is. I just look over though at our Edward and our. They're gonna miss scanning us.
So Ezra looks up. All right, before we head over there, I have to explain what my counterpart told me about this town. From what he was able to get from his intelligence. And being an emperor, he gets good intelligence.
There's also the fact that I've already been there to investigate, and so helped give more of a report to him on the situation, seeing as he is one of the various people in power around the world.
Correct. There are undead around the entire town.
The undead are generally very weak, except for one.
And that one is what we have to deal with.
Provided it, if it ended up showing up again.
Provided.
As previously, it broke out of the location and made its way to the front doorstep of the Dragon Festival.
So we'll be taking that down. According to intelligence and witness testimony, it's a zombie dragon.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. You know how hard it is to get rid of those
I
things?
guess.
Very.
I look over. Well, I guess that the me aren't gonna come in handy here.
Like,
What-
Ezra, even in our dimension, zombie dragons are a pain in the ass.
Very much a pain in the ass, but this one's even worse. If what I think is correct, this will be even worse.
Looks over at.
Well, you wouldn't be incorrect, as because of having already taken it down once, I can confirm that it has nearly caused resonance issues.
Oh, lovely.
Looks over at. Tempest looks over at Theodorus and just goes, "Every idiot."
Very idiot.
Gotcha. So,
This is the one thing about these fucking dragons. When you kill them, it only makes them stronger.
looks
Not
over.
really, because it was continuously shouting divide, but that was probably just dividing the effect of, the barrier on itself.
This just became a whole lot worse, because if it's who I think it is...
It is.
Ezra, I curse your luck.
Looks over at Burton as Drax Tempest and just goes, divide. So I'm guessing you ran into this person before?
If you really want the answer, he's responsible partially for the dragon being where it is in the first place.
Technically, we're all responsible for its being in the first place.
No.
I was escaping.
If anything, there's only one really responsible for this. And I think we all turned to look.
Everybody of RDI looks at Declan.
Edward points without looking.
You have to cause interdimensional bullshit, don't you?
Look, it's giving us something to do.
Look.
Something new.
Tempest does. Drax Tempest does actually speak up to everybody. It goes. Besides, whose fault it is. Knowing my step bro here, he may not let me join in. However, I think you guys will have a easier time probably.
Considering it's someone we know very well, yes. And
Let's
as I'm
just
saying that, my fucking
say-
eye is twitching like mad.
Great.
I should go over and I'm like, the same one possibly that we fought in that.
Drax, Drax Valefor, quietly enough to where only RDI
Yes,
hears.
the one we
just
fought in the
Kristoff.
weird time library.
Yeah, so Drax does help with that and just says quietly enough for only everybody in the immediate vicinity of RDI can hear it. Just Kristoff. Great.
This will only be the
Great.
And as far as I can tell, not really intelligence there, just instinct.
Oh yeah, he's undead now.
The soul
Makes
has long
sense.
been gone. I know where the soul has went to. It's currently in elsewhere.
Yeah, I think we all know where that one went.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least she's not crazy about destiny. In fact,
No,
from
she's
what
only crazy about one thing.
please don't be cheesy. Don't be cheesy. Ugh. It would have happened regardless if the dimensional resonances didn't ever happen. It's just apparently she's Robin's synchronization counterpart. So
Yes, and I bet if she wasn't she, I think we would have a different conversation here.
yeah, we would. But luckily, that's not the case.
Yes.
Luckily.
Now,
Luckily or unluckily?
let's just go deal with this, get it over with and done.
Yep. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So Tedorus opens a gate.
And Theodorus comes with, at least for the town.
Yep. So you guys are, or at least the outskirts of the town. Because, there's something on the outskirts that you'll see it. Welcome everybody. Welcome home.
I like the cut job you did.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome home.
Even though the baseball field was over here somewhere. But
No,
No, the baseball field was.
where it is.
I actually, funny thing is, I've never
Hold on.
used to watch these sessions.
Actually, the baseball
My
field.
church.
Come on. It was right there.
All right.
It was not in the middle of town.
that's what I'm saying. It's not in the middle of town. It's like over here somewhere. Like I didn't
Yeah,
know
I-
exactly where.
I can move it. It's fine. Ugh, jeez.
Which I then look over.
Or I could just say that the ball field was literally ripped from the ground and moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you need to have a deep hole right in here.
Yeah, you would.
Is
But
that hole right there? Just say it's right
Yeah, I hate when they
cut out in the island.
But and we'll just say it got moved and there's a fucking hole there.
which Drax looks over at it and goes, "Hey, Ezra, is that your baseball field?"
It is.
There's also a kind of kaleidoscopic crystals around.
Here, no, send it to me. I'll fix it for you.
Lots of crystals. Hmm.
Do you want me to fix it, or are you gonna do it?
La 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 la.
There you go.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Elmo's World.
Oh,
No, bad.
Hi guys. Welcome home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where it all began.
As you guys are the whole town is fucking busted. There is a dark
Just the town's
murky
ruins.
the town's in ruins. Everything is like a dark, murky miasma that's just permeating everything. You can hear the shuffling of undead, and you can actually feel the sheer energy of the dimensional anchor. You can feel it.
Oh, lordy.
It feels wrong because it's not in the right dimension. Whatever caused this anchor to manifest does not like being here. Wants to go home. Still, you guys are walking towards the front gates. Ezra stops.
What is it?
Oh, I want you all to roll detect.
Yay!
Obviously, Theodorus also stops next to Ezra as he's also looking around, slowly but surely.
Tempest was told to not join, so Tempest is not there.
Moss can't feel it. Declan can't feel it. Drax can feel it. Lucy can feel it. Shia can't feel it.
So, based on 6th sense,
Gez
Yikes.
can.
This is bad.
and based on looking through the headset.
You don't feel it, but through the headset you notice. Through the headset you notice something else. What you don't notice is that it's gotten very quiet.
Looks
Like
over.
all the sound in the area has been stolen.
Looks over at Ezra.
Edward, through the headset, you see a fluctuation of energy, of dimensional rift energy, I should say. Very dangerous. And by rift energy, abyss. It matches abyssal energy.
Yeah, great.
In front of you guys is an abyssal.
If Drax Tempest was there, I know what he would say, but I'm not saying it.
Yeah, this thing is just in front of you, nastily.
And out of game, were you gonna make an abysmal joke?
No.
No. This
However, Drax does look at it and go, "Not a bliss."
Theodora sees it and it's just like, damn it, not another of these damn things.
What is it?
It's called an eater. It basically can steal people from reality, including their history and memories of the people.
Like
one
on
of these things.
On what
Ezra.
scale? Like how?
Ezra.
Sorry.
How heavy? How far does it do?
Well, problem is your counterpart, points at Drex, had a twin brother who got taken by one of those things into the mirror dimension and was forgotten about by basically everyone.
Very dangerous. Distortion sickness type deal, everybody.
Sounds more like a
Great.
fucking false Hydra, but of a dimensional quality. Yay.
It feels like the abyssal void, thus, it is Set for extermination. One more question, Theodorus. Does it bleed?
Theodorus pulls out a jar with a writhing tentacle in it.
That can be hurt.
Then it can be killed.
So, in other words, go gung ho.
Go gung ho. Time for
I
combat.
I can't click on my token.
You should be able to refresh.
I am refreshing.
Oh, right.
It's probably
wrong.
just lagging like mine is.
No. He's right.
I mean,
Well,
still do a refresh just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
The easiest way for me to do this is just to
Let me
zap
pull
you
it out.
and then bring you back.
Yeah, click on it now.
Just zap you out of existence.
Here, let's see. Okay, I can
gotta-
move myself.
Yeah, you can move. Obviously, this is not to scale.
No, I was just
So-
doing that just to see if I could actually click on my token.
Mine was the only one that was being a meme.
I don't have a minimized battle map for this, so just us being here is how it's going to work. All you need to know is that this thing is
Massive.
yeah. But first,
I mean, you can upscale the Nautilus,
Yeah, I can upscale it. Yeah.
but roll initiative.
Lucy, no, I need Lucy to roll a resolve first.
Ooh, right.
Oh no. 31.
Lucy, you are okay, but you have gotten knowledge you shouldn't have in your brain right now.
Oh boy.
This thing stole you, your
Oh.
dimension counterpart. It stole you, except you know that you have multiple in this dimension. This thing stole you. Well, not this thing, but
Something
not
like
this exact same one,
Its
but
race.
one of these things. Its race.
Well, that's uncomfortable information.
What you all know now is that this thing was drawn to this location by the dimensional anchor. The sheer amount of energy that's where it tried to get to the dimensional anchor to steal it. It was unable to. So it's now just lingers on the outskirts, picking off, being opportunistic.
Yeah.
But now it's time for initiative. Since it's juvenile, it doesn't have that high of stats. Or at least not super high stats. It still has
And
pretty high
Wh-
stats.
Why
but-
am I the second highest roll here?
Yeah,
And this is,
initiative.
It's just a small little guy.
This-
It's just a small
but
little auditorium.
I do gotta say this. Me and Ed are the top, excluding obviously the Nautilus and Ezra, which me and the Nautilus are currently at the same.
Tied, so I just need a contesting D10.
Well, you changed that to whoever had the higher speed stat.
Oh yeah, well his speed's all right. Yeah, okay. Ryuk,
So his agility.
is your agility higher than a 3?
Yeah, mine's a 5.
Then you go first. Let me just you.
Because
All right.
we set it up like that. It was if they were tied for the agility, then it would be the roll.
Recommendation is do not take the fight to it. Ranged attacks.
Lovely.
Pulls out
Ezra.
the Borealis.
Ezra holds up his hand. I haven't tested this yet.
Oh,
Wonder how interesting it's gonna be.
Do it.
Partner. Sorry, can't hear you. Please refer
Can I
to
get that
all.
Goss Hog real quick?
Please, yeah. Ezra reaches into his pocket, just tosses you the Goss Hog in the Hot Wheels Goss Hog. Please refer all complaints to my secretary Helen. So please go to Helen Wait.
Bad.
You
Hey,
see
hey.
malevolent red energy coalesce around Ezra's palm, thinking, nah, I'm not going to hold back. 99. And he launches an absolute gargantuan ray of destruction right at this thing. Yeah. Anarchy. Submit. Yeah, 44 will do it. Not too high though, but
High enough to hit.
no, it's more than enough to hit, but it's not 10 over,
Yeah.
I should say. Not Ezra. It's not Ezra 10 over, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay, that I gotta clarify on that one. Yeah, 19 damage. 19 damage.
Oof.
Okay. Lavally.
All we see is this thing smack into this freaking Nautilus.
Yeah, you see like a massive beam of destruction energy just go straight into it and then just blast it.
Which would probably push it back a little bit.
It doesn't really push it back. There's not it's destructive force. There's nothing really acting on it. I guess it can slam into the wall and kind of like make it crumble in. So destroying the town that's already been destroyed. Rip. Technically. So yeah, it's busted. Takes 19 damage. So 19. And Ezra just looks at his hand. Interesting. That was normally a finger beam. I wonder what happens when I do a full powered attack.
Let's not test it.
I say let's test it.
Hey,
I
Edward.
mean, the town is very destroyed.
Yeah, fair, but I don't want.
If you're
If
careful
we-
with the destruction, you can actually use it as armor. But that requires a very fine touch.
Let's just not. Hi,
let's-
Edward. You're up.
Let's put it this way. I just rather not have his wives jumping down our asses, kicking our ass.
Yeah.
They won't know what we don't tell them.
Robin herself is a force of nature. When you add Valley, who's not my wife, Lilith, Y'shtola, Jill. While Jill may be while Jill may be the quote unquote weakest of the group,
He packs a punch.
her sacred gear allows her to lock anything. She could lock away your guys' potential.
And also unlock it.
Unlock it.
Yeah, and if she wanted and she gets pissed at you, she can lock your dick away.
She can lock a lot of things and unlock a lot of things. So I don't piss off Jill.
Yeah.
I don't piss off any of them.
Yeah.
Which Drax is literally looking like if it got back somehow that he got hurt and we didn't stop him, we're all screwed.
Yes,
I feel
so
like
let's
Theodorus would probably be taking this as an opportunity to observe.
Yep, that's fair. Like these, Edwards realized that these guys are strong. If like a lot of these are your dimensional counterparts of people you know who are very powerful. You've already know that they're also very powerful due to the lack of control they have because of the times 10. If they're able to be very powerful of their dimension while working on less mana, that's impressive.
So yeah.
So now that they have
Anyway.
access to 10 times more mana,
Things are gonna get funny.
Theodorus is just going to hang back because he realizes this thing chose the wrong day to try to make a snack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Silvus, Edward, you have your 3 actions. Go for it.
Make him dance, Magic Man.
see if this will get aspected by the area. Raining from the skies, thunder crash.
Ooh, okay. You're trying to synchronize with the dimensional lightning, dimensional light, the thunder, the current area, and use that to aspect that attack to go down. All right, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Roll me hack. See if you can, if the dimensional aspect will resonate with you because you're of the dimension. Will it see you as it and focus
26.
down? 26. Impressive. It'll work.
Yeah,
It'll
but the
work.
funny thing is, it says you got 2 7s and a 1. On my screen, I see 2 10s and a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see 2 10s and a 9.
I see 2 7s and a 1. Because I'm using, I don't use the 3D dice. I know you're using the 3D
No, I'm
dice.
just saying, because look.
I'm going based off what the fucking thing says, partner.
Well,
It
normally
makes it
it's
easier.
normally they sync up.
Normally, this time they didn't.
I know, because look at that.
It's a rip. It's a big rip. But 2 7s and a 1, double 7s, not too shabby. If it was actually 10 10 and a 9,
actions. I'm putting my entire action set into this anyway.
okay, you can dump it all in. All right. A literal shard of lightning slams down. Roll to hit. Energy ranged.
Why is it?
Roll me
That time
another
it actually
d10.
synced up.
Roll me another d10. Okay, 22. Does not do it, but you're synced up with the area, the land around it. So next round, you could try that again. Might actually work. Hydrax.
Just yay or nay on what I just typed to you.
Hold on. Dragon, yes, you did. Sure. As you're trying
hack.
to aspect your angel form.
I'm already in my angel form, so I'm just using the
You're trying to aspect to the dimensional lightning right now.
the dimensional. Well, what pretty much the counterpart here would be able to use technically.
So you're trying to resonate to gain an ability.
Sorta. It's more of
Okay.
Face, I think he's trying to do what Ed just did.
No, he's trying to make a dark light spear.
so
Like a black light spear.
yeah, so it actually would not
Corrupted
hurt.
light.
So
Corrupted light.
it would actually feel homey to the ones that would normally be hurt by light technically.
Yeah, hold on.
Or the fact that it's corrupted to the point of it would fuck with us.
No.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I made this thing weak and resistant to. Lucy knows what I made this thing weak and resistant to.
It's technically an abyssal horror, but at the same time, it doesn't really fall under the same category as an abyssal horror because of the fact that, well, Edward Theodorus knows what abyssal creatures are. And
yeah.
it's similar, but not quite the same wavelength.
Didn't I make this thing weak to radiant damage? I don't know. Let me find out. Apparently I didn't write it down. Rip.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be weak to radiant. I don't fucking know. I didn't write it fucking down. It's an abyssal monster. From the abyssal void.
So go on the assumption.
Just to use an attack.
Yeah. So that right now I know I have to do this to make this.
I know what my
Oh.
other monsters from the abyss.
Oh,
is like. Yeah.
Hello.
31 will make your dark light spear. Your corrupted light.
And it's getting hucked. So, boom. Apparently, the
Not a
dice
crit,
wanted this.
But all right, 39 hits with extra damage.
So, roll
Moderate
damage.
extra damage, I should say.
But roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage. That's a moderate
10.
damage. 10. That's more than a plus 10, but less than a plus 15. So yeah, 10 extra damage, 10 damage plus 6 extra, so 16 plus 19, 35.
Which I'm going to do another one. This one I'm just gonna burn 2 at once.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Make a bigger light spear.
Yep.
Which makes it, because the mana is make it bigger. Bigger light spear, bigger. 27. You hit, but no extra damage.
Yeah. Kind of figured.
7. Okay.
42.
Impressive. All right. Its turn. All right, it's gonna use one of its actions to get closer to you guys, to where you're in range of this secondary attack. And tentacles are gonna launch at you, glowing in like a dark poisonous green. Obviously these tokens are just placeholders. You're all pretty much close together. None of you really spread out yet.
So dodge rolls.
Yeah, dodge rolls. I need dodge rolls. These tentacles are coming after everybody. I need dodge rolls.
Oof.
19, 16. Oof.
Well, it's not a crit, so you're fine.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Declan, you're fine. Shia, you're fine. Lucy, you're fine. Edward, you're not fine. Gez, you're not fine. All right, so Thamas, Drax, Edward, Gez, you all take 6 points of damage.
6.
And it heals for 24.
I'm just trying to remember basic math here.
As your vitality has been stolen.
That would be.
It's literally trying to steal from you guys. It's trying to steal you. Your very essence, your very being. So it literally just stole some of your life force.
No, that hurt.
Declan, I sent you something.
So that's now at 18. Okay.
Which we didn't
All right.
drop. Like we didn't get like smacked to the ground from.
No. It just slapped you.
It still hurt.
It wrapped around you and drained you before you were able to bat it away and get it off, but it still hurt. Literally, it
even
sucked you off.
Even the dragon inside me, I could tell, is pissed.
It did not like that. Thamas, when it drained you, it got scared. Like it did that. It remembers trying to drain a dragon. Hi, Lucy.
I'm going to try Time Store.
Time Store? Oh, here we go again. Lucy back on her bullshit. All right, all three?
Yeah.
Okay, Lucy's always puts that in her back pocket. Hi, Declan.
24.
24. Yeah, that'll be able to store. Yeah. With how much potency this world has, yeah, you're able to gather a lot of time energy.
Really quickly.
All right. Yes. Okay. Explain to me what you're thinking before I do anything.
Explain it out loud, Gez. What do you want? What do you want Dom to do? No. Come on. I want you to say it.
What do you need me to do?
What do you need?
All I need you to do is help me control the lightning.
Basically, he's asking for a team attack.
Yep, I'll do a team attack.
All right, your actions are now Gez's.
Yeah.
I guess. What's your team attack idea?
It's Placidus. Oh my god.
You're doing Placidus axe?
My fucking can't English.
Placidus axe?
Yes, the
Placidusax?
nuke.
You're doing the nuke attack from Placidusax of Elden Ring. All right, yeah, that'll take all 6. Go for it. If you succeed, you'll get a rule of cool. If you don't, I will laugh at you.
Yeah. What do you need, hack?
No.
God.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, hack to see if you could actually perform it. That way, it will help you. If you get the rule of cool, it'll help you hit it. Because Lucy,
Oh,
Drax almost got
29.
one from him. 29. 29 blue out of all the things possible.
Mm-hmm.
A 10 and a 1. Wow.
See. Half of me doesn't want to give it to you. Half of me does.
Would it be funny?
The half of me that doesn't want to give it to you is because you didn't beat the threshold. But the half of me that does.
Stop.
Okay. Oh,
Inspiration
Gez. All right. What you all don't know is Gez, he attained a inspiration D10 for taking a bullet for the team and saying, you know what? Fuck it. Psi is my dimensional resonance for the Halo universe. I'll take it. And I'm thinking, all right, you stayed true to your character. Fuck it, we ball. Take an inspiration. All right,
Yeah,
roll me
I
a
can agree
D10.
with that.
Roll me a D10. Add it to it.
Please.
8.
8.
That's
8 will do
actually
it.
good.
8 will do it. All right, everybody, take your rule of cools.
Yes.
Yay! And
It was worth it.
Ed,
No, really.
okay. I was just seeing if
Oh.
you'd want to do that.
In fact, I need to find a chat with just Robert and Kat
Alright.
because plotting.
You can do that. Make one.
Okay. Great.
All right. So yeah, now it's ranged energy as this man literally summons basically a lightning nuke.
27.
27 will hit. No extra damage, but it will hit.
10 damage.
Max. Oh man, that was pretty impressive. Not super max, but pretty max.
Yeah, so
We shall do the pose.
What pose? The fucking
The on knees, spread my arms wide, and look up.
Could have made that
Okay.
so much better. We could have supercharged. We
Could have supercharged it with Shia's help.
into the lightning.
Could have supercharged it with Shia's help. Made it rain.
That's not the
And lightning and ice connected together as a superconductor. So you could done that also with Thamas.
So literally, if you would have had a 4-person thing, we could have really fucked this thing.
You could have really fucked
Oh
it.
yeah.
But it still worked. So you get a cool for that. Amazing. And you did 10 damage, so now it's back up. It's at 28. As it literally slams on this octopath guy. All right, hi Thamas.
Okay, so I'm a little pissed that it did that to me.
Yeah, drained your vitality.
Yeah.
Tried to steal from a dragon. That's not nice.
Yeah,
That's-
no.
that's
Never
horrible.
steal from dragons. So, what I'm doing is, hey, this thing's gonna hate me because I'm crouching down, gripping the ground, and I'm summoning Velkana up with massive cannons. You know where I'm going with this, Robert.
Oh, here we go.
Yes. The
Alright.
full-on nuking of this thing.
All right. Is you doing this on yourself or are you asking for help?
I'm spending all 3 action points, unless anybody else wants to chip in. Namely, I'm asking if Shia wants to chip in on that. Because, as I said, I'm
Power and I'm down for that.
yeah, because basically, I'm charging my fucking shot up. So that's why I crouch down, and I've got the thing locked onto it.
This
All
seems
right.
fun.
Bring in the icy heavens. Okay. Roll me skill for your semblance, your sacred gear. Skill check.
It.
See if you could actually summon it. Obviously, the DC's easy because, yeah, all right, you can summon it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's actually a lot more, it's very thick ice. Like very thick ice. So it's very cold. Very cold.
So as
A
I
lot
said,
colder.
I'm charging this up. So it's basically on Shia's turn if she wants to release that.
Okay. So Shia, this man has set up an ice tank
Hey,
that is currently charging up. So
can't we arm and release it?
Okay, Shia, because you're cutting in and out, just message me what you're wanting to do, and I'll say it so Robert knows.
Please.
Let me fix this.
Because your mic is being a little bitch.
Boogie. Just a teeny bit.
So, during the time which we have everyone silent, Theodorus is off on the side and he's got his fingers up to the side of his head and he's basically talking to himself. And what he says, probably if anybody heard it, would be something along the lines of, "Hey, CT, can we get a check on how our current guests' synchronization rates for the backup system is going?"
Okay, can you hear me now?
A little bit better.
Okay, so I said, help that out, charge it up a little more. It's still doing.
Still doing it.
My God, my computer today.
So that's a convo between you and Cat right at this moment. Unless she has managed to get.
No, my computer's fucked.
Just then, as I said, just type it, Shia, and I'll just in the DNG chat, and we can just read it from that.
Okay. Oh. This fight is actually well thought out, though. That I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I said Yorm. I think we can help with that. And that would be done.
Okay, let me see.
I, we're she still needs to explain, other than that, what she's doing to it.
All right, that's fair. Yorm will help you. It just,
Ah! Pie to me. Storm. Why the pie? Why the pie? Yeah. God damn it, Chaos.
Hey, just think it was a banana cream pie.
This. Hello? Is that
Yeah.
better?
but
Okay.
we won't
I
know until you
literally
talk
had
some
to
more.
turn like everything.
Yeah, it's still a problem.
Still a problem? It's probably my
Yeah.
bloody know why. Alright, I'm gonna computer is restarting.
What?
He's gonna get on her laptop while her main computer is restarting.
All right. How the fuck do you hear her that clearly?
It was guess.
Ah.
I inferred it from what information I did here.
And my shit decided to be dumb. Hi, I'm back.
Hey, Drax, I need you to roll me a D100. Just for
D100?
shits and giggles. Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
Bullshit. It's not just for shits and giggles.
It is shits and giggles. All right, cool, thanks.
Yeah, it's not for shits and giggles, and I know it. Let me guess, I don't get a chance to get out of it?
What? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, bullshit.
I didn't have you roll anything. What?
Robert? It's just a yes or no question. Do I get out of it?
Do you want to get out of it?
Hear
DM
him
me
out
and
first
I'll make.
before you know what it is.
DM me and I'll decide.
No. You don't know what just happened. I'm giving you one out. Do you want to get hit by that, or do you want to dodge that? So I want to use Yorman's powers to help boost the amount of ice where there was water and shoot a frozen version of Yorm at that thing.
Okay,
basically, snake cannon.
So she's basically putting water around it, and then when it fires, she's having it in the shape of Yorm, and it's going to just freeze over and hit.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. Easy peasy lemon skeezy. Well, if she is still in the roll 20.
Well, she shut down her computer, so
right.
So
I might just
20 she's like that. So
I might just have to. No, not
Okay.
hack. It would
Do
be
I
set.
want
Would
to
be
get
skill check.
hit by it? That's the
Please
only
roll.
out I'm getting. I'm gonna say
roll skill roll. Yeah. Do you want to get hit by it? Do you want this? Do you want that? Do you want to? You want to get out?
No.
That's. I'm giving you an out. Do you want to get out? Do you want to get off the ride?
I kind of want to see where
Huh?
this leads.
You can. You kind of want to, but you kind of don't want to. Which one is winning? Which
I-
kind of is winning?
I'm gonna do a coin toss. Heads, I
Okay.
get out. Tails, I don't.
Okay. Cool.
Fuck.
Sounds like a tails.
Okay, so you want me to do a hack?
No.
Roll?
Roll me. It's technically your sacred gear, so use me. Give me a skill roll. 32. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you're able to do it. All right. Now, since technically Thamas is firing this thing, Thamas rolls.
All right.
Energy
And
range.
since it's yep.
Well, now I
Do
don't
you
have
want
a
to do that with advantage since it's a team attack thing. I'm just asking clarification.
Sure. Normally it's yeah, sure, why not? It's either I choose that or a lower DC. Which one do you want?
Either way works.
Yeah, which one do you want? You take your pick. They both functionally do the same thing.
Lower DC is safer.
Yeah.
All right, then it's normal roll, lower DC. No. It does not do damage. It hits, but this thing just shrugs off the ice.
It was worth a shot.
So,
Mhm.
so Drax, you're staying on?
Yeah,
Okay.
got tails. I mean, both sides of the candle was burning. It's just
Cool.
the side of
roll another D100.
yeah.
Damn it.
Oh no. You saying damn it is not a good thing, but it's funny as fuck. What's going on? Or do I gotta wait?
I'm conferring with the council.
Fair enough.
Also, that since it missed, oops. Let me just get that turn order next. Hi, Ezra.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, we can hear you clearly.
For now, yeah, for now.
Yep.
Okay. Just checking.
All good.
Restarted the main PC again. At least I've got the laptop.
Okay.
Oh,
I
31.
still think we should go with Robert's roll for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh fucking no.
Well, that depends on the oh no.
Hey. Does Ryuk remember the caveats in this reality?
I don't know if he
I don't
does or
know.
doesn't. If he doesn't, let him stew. He'll figure it out the next time he meditates.
Fucking hell. Let me guess, I hear laughing in the back of my mind.
Yeah, sure.
Why are you laughing, buddy?
Now you hear KBS say, "What in the bloody hell?"
Oh, great. Alright. Great. If he's saying bloody hell, that's not good.
No, that is not. And it's Ezra's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we gave away what all of that's about.
Yeah, at least to me.
I'm gonna send a message because I just want to see if I'm right.
This is what I get for rolling randomly. This is what I get. This is my penance. This is my punishment. All right, hi, it's Ezra. How you doing? Ezra is going to launch mortars. So, to those of you guys who are dislike holy energy, don't have to worry. As I've already told you that you aren't really you don't fear for your life around Ezra's light for whatever reason. But those of you who have lived for so long with disliking holy radiant energy, it just makes you feel uncomfortable. But because it makes you feel uncomfortable because it doesn't tell you to run away, it actually feels nice, and you're not used to that, so it makes you feel weird, and get that shit away from me because that's wrong. Ezra is going to summon a massive flaming maul, and by massive I mean absolutely ungodly. Normally the Devastator is huge, big as his body, but since there's so much mana, it's going to be fun. So,
So in other
this will be fun.
words, it's wrecking ball size.
Yeah.
Or in other words, hey, it's the giant Mario hammer.
Yeah, Ezra summons the flaming maul. You see it. It's like a small version of the maul, but Ezra starts like twisting it around like he's doing fucking shot put before as he goes around and around, it grows bigger and bigger before it finally launches it into the air. It's the size of the normal maul, but it gets bigger and bigger as it gets huge, more and more and more, and then it falls down like a shooting star. God's hand, for those, just literally smashes into it. Energy ranged attack. Hack works. That means he was able to summon it. 59 does damage plus extra damage because that's Ezra damage. Ezra DC, but it's a 10 above Ezra DC, so that's moderate. Actually, it's a little bit higher than 10, but whatever. Doesn't matter. But it matters that he gets extra damage. So, magic. The DC is a lot higher than fucking 49, so it's a lot higher.
By the way, Ezra, how far is Aurora, Colorado from you?
Like an hour?
Well, that's where my brother is right now at a truck stop. He
Cool.
tomorrow.
Cool. 17 damage plus.
It was 20.
Plus the 20 above. Yeah, technically. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So that's high extra damage. That's a plus 9. That's 26 plus 28. So that's
34.
22 plus 30.
44.
40.
54. Yeah, it's 54.
That checks out. 26 plus 28. Take out 4. Take out 2. You leave with 24 plus 24 plus 30. 54. That math checks out. Okay, okay. Literally, this holy radiant hammer. Actually, it does even worse than that since it's radiant damage.
Yeah, you forgot the extra radiant, didn't you?
I forgot the radiant weakness. Let's just give it a nice cool that.
Other than that, yeah. So 65 total right now. I use the phrase right now.
Right now. Hi, Edward.
Okay, maybe this will actually hit this time.
Dimensional lightning! Are you dumping your hole?
Yes, I'm dumping my whole action budget into it. Dimension Crash.
Dimensional crush. Give this man a blue screen of death. Whoop-ah.
He does not pass go. He does not collect $200.
32.
32 hits. No extra damage, but it hits.
Roll damage.
Roll damage. 8. 8. Okay. Okay, cool.
73.
Hi, Drax. How you doing, buddy?
I don't know. How am I doing?
Oh, well, how are you doing?
Feeling like a shift is in order.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go for it.
Shifting to dragon.
Okay, roll me hack. Can you shift?
No.
No, you can't.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I
Fair
got
enough.
lucky.
Otherwise, you would have costed everybody their rule of cool. Now, how unhappy would that make you?
Very.
Everybody.
Very.
Ow.
I'm gonna
You're
waste
fine,
my
though.
fucking inspiration dice. What the fuck? Man?
No, your shift is a failure, so you waste an action. Hello,
Yeah.
you have 2 left.
I'm shooting at this thing with my pistols.
Okay, 2 hits, 2 rolls. Pew, pew. Left, right.
Poof.
Pew, pew. 28 hits.
And rolling the second one, and then I'll just roll 2 damage.
39 hits with extra damage.
There's the first one. There's
17.
the second.
14 plus its extra damage. It's moderate extra damage. That's 20. So that's 37. 37 plus 73. Wow. 110.
Yeah.
Impressive. It wants his health back. I need defense rolls from everybody.
Oh, great.
Obviously, except for Theodorus. He's too far away.
Yippee.
28, 30, 30, 44, 30, 44.
Mm.
Um,
Ezra, you almost failed
29
that parry.
and 37. Ezra, you almost failed that parry. How are you feeling?
Ezra literally almost failed that parry. So everybody's okay, and he takes an extra 3 damage because Ezra almost failed the parry. The tentacle comes after him, and Ezra just shoots it with the ace.
Like, no, bad thing.
I feel like the fact that I'm using like wide area defense with magic would, while making it harder, would actually make other people's defense rolls easier.
Sure, we can say that. That's a lot of reds, guys. Come on, that's a lot of reds. You're lucky your other shit ruled. I see 10s and 9s and 9s on your rule of cools, but I see 1s on your averages and 9s on your regulars. Like, what the fuck, guys?
I know.
Lucy, who's just laying down the law, pulling out the time. Gez is able to dodge. Pretty simple, man. 37. Lucy just cuts off the tentacle with a time vortex. It does not matter. Like it comes after her. She's just like, nope, you're back over there now.
What?
Uno reverse. You never attacked in the first place. Get the fuck out of here. Miss me with that dollar. Miss me with that dollar store attack.
It's a confused sea creature noise, like a confused scream.
Like I could have sworn I attacked, but no, didn't. Oh well, I guess I already did. Oops. Cool. Hi, Lucy. You have a shit ton of time energy stored. What you doing for it? Use it or lose it.
Well, I'm going to do Time Storm.
Time Storm. Oh boy. Literally with all of the dimensional gap, time, space area. Oh great. That's gonna resonate horribly. All right, roll me a semblance check.
43.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. All right. Roll me ranged energy. This is just a formality. I just need to see how much this guy's fucked.
Very.
35.
Pretty fucked. All right, that's extra damage. Roll attack. Roll damage.
Very.
20.
Oh my.
Holy shit!
Oh my
God.
fucking days.
She was
Wow.
4 off from max damage.
Yeah, this dimensional lightning coalesces with this time, and you just get this fucker's battered by time energy, confused and scared squid noises. Okay, yeah, all right, 20, all right, fine. What do I know? All right.
20 with the moderate damage. Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Declan. Roll me. This is. Yes, I know how much health I gave this thing. Yeah. Hey, Declan, roll me detect. This will not go against your actions, so you're fine.
44.
44.
Yeah, 44. This thing's trying to run away. It
I throw
realizes
out the car and then
it
yell,
realizes-
"He's gonna run!"
The food is fighting back. It don't want no food. You resize the car. Car's been resized already. Yeah.
Do
We're
I
going.
get 6 shots because the faster cannon?
No. For you, with this, because you're no longer tower defense, DC's easier.
Okay, well, 3 times. That's such a mess.
Jesus.
24 missed, 40
40,
hits,
29.
29 hits. That 40 is high extra damage.
Yes.
It's not getting out of here. It's safe to say.
I'm not gonna let one of these fucking things get away. 16 and 15.
Oh
But
my
that 16 is higher because, yes.
Oh god. That 16 is actually a 29. Sorry, 25. So 25 plus 15. 40
That's 40.
plus
So
176.
176.
176.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
Hey,
Do you want to just kill this thing?
I can sure as hell try.
Hey, there's a whole literal tempest raging above you, and you caused some of it.
That is fair.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm probably going to get the kill on it.
Yeah.
I say
if
this.
somehow, some way, both of you fuck it up, she is most definitely not going to.
By the way, I say this jokingly. The other
Ouch.
Drax's
Thanks.
ears are burning from hearing Tempest. I'm just kidding.
Hey,
It was a joke, out of character.
Shia
do you wanna
will
make
kill
sure we
this
kill
thing
this
if
thing?
you guys failed.
Oh no, I've already got something in the works.
Oh, damn.
Okay, Gez, either you
Alright,
take it
fine.
or Thamas does.
Fucking light spears. I don't know. All 3 fucking light spears. Why not?
No, okay, all right, pause. You are smarter than that. Give me something better.
Fine. You want to know what? Okay. Fine.
This is a
I'll do
coup
what
de
I
grace.
I will actually do what I wanted to do. Poison
Do
of
it.
light. 4 light spears, each corner, chains across its entire body.
So basically,
Chains
you're just pinning it down.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if he does that, then I know exactly what I'm going to do.
All right. Since this is not technically an attack that does damage, I just need a half check.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's held down. Hi, Thamas. This thing is held down by chains of light that it can't run away. It can't
Yeah.
teleport away. It doesn't like the radiant light. It hates it. It's screeching. It wants to be out. It's crying. At least you think it's crying. You're not close enough to really see any tears.
Well, how about this? I'm going to fucking necrosis Nova Vomit.
Oh no.
Ah, okay. Yeah, roll me an energy ranged attack. You've done this attack before,
Yep.
so I don't need you to re-roll it.
Oh my
Roll me
god.
another d10. Man, crit mattered. 45, colossal extra damage.
There's just a hole now.
10.
Yeah, we need to make a copy of that hole and just put it there now.
That's heavy is 19 plus 3, that's 12. It's 22. Oh, have you not killed this? No.
But damn close though.
I mean, that's still a rule of cool for Shia to use. Shit. Hi, Shia. Can you roll more than 2 damage?
Hi.
Can you do more than 2?
I hope so.
I hope
So?
so too.
Fucking try.
So what you doing?
I'm just going to I'm going basically just huh?
Robert forgot one thing. That was necrotic damage, so it takes additional damage because of
Necrosis. It hasn't gotten to its turn yet.
True.
If it somehow reaches its turn in the next 4 attacks, then yeah, it will die from necrosis damage. I don't think
It's gonna
4
survive.
people are gonna miss.
Yeah, no.
No. So those that stuff holding us down is electrified, correct?
It's not electrified.
It's
They're
just
light.
light.
It's just light. It's radiant light. It's fallen angel light. It's light.
It just doesn't like it.
It doesn't
That's
like.
all I
it
need to
doesn't
know.
like- Yeah, it doesn't like.
It just
doesn't-
changes ever so slightly what I was gonna do. Because if it was just a huge thing of the water on that, just become electrified water, but no, I can't do that. Okay.
Drag it to the briny deep.
Well, Shan,
Take
just
it to
think about
Davy
this.
Jones. Look at
It's currently on fire from necrotic damage.
Yep. Nope. I know. Anywho, I'm going to basically use my gear and
And
giant Yorm attack at it.
Giant Yorm attack at it. Okay. Roll me ranged energy.
like honestly, if there was a time for me to get that, that was the time.
35 hits. Roll damage. I will explain how this attack looks in my head.
Yep.
16. You did more than 2. Congratulations. Gia thrusts out her hand, and the dark ring, glows as Yorm just is very pleased with what's about to happen. A giant whirlpool opens up underneath this octopus squid. It's suspended in the air via these chains that are keeping it from moving even downward into this swirling tide abyss of a whirlpool. All of a sudden, you see the water start to churn at the bottom, and a massive water snake pops up out of it, swallowing the squid whole, carrying the chains with it before it snaps shut and plunges back down into the water. As when the water dissipates, there is nothing remaining of the squid.
And I was gonna send it. Damn it! I was
Yorm
gonna
got a
send it
snack.
back to its masters too, as it was dying.
It is
says walking up.
It is completely dead. It is there. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. There is no return to this game. This has far-reaching consequences than you understand. Just not for RDI.
I mean, I still have something that I gotta worry about when we get back because
Yeah, somebody else just felt like somebody
anyway.
else just woke up from a long dream and then realized, huh? Excuse me, what?
Yeah, which Drax just like He hates
I think
us.
a lot of
Anyway,
people
looks
that
like an
knew
eater
them
got eaten.
also are like, what the fuck?
Theodorus, new
What?
knowledge just went into your head.
What?
The ivory asshole. It's a chick.
Okay. Well,
So you-
looks like
you-
that
you-
one's been restored.
So you blink rapidly.
Because, like,
Oh.
Theodorus actually discovered that information, but, like, it actually is really sinking in now.
Yeah, it slotted right back in. It finally hit. Like, oh, okay, interesting. So, so the ivory idiot is just, back to normal.
Well, that's
Good luck,
gonna be
Vermilion.
difficult to explain.
Good luck, Vermilion.
Glad I'm not you, sucker. Okay.
You are him, though.
But you are. But anywho, moving left along.
Remember to remove your
Because yes,
ruler cools. How far are we in the stream? We might have to continue this
6.
next. 6? We're at 6. All right, I'll pose this question to you guys as we are technically at the upper end of the limit. Okay, that's 1 for keep going.
I'm going off of what Chaos can do.
Keep going.
2 for keep going.
Well, here's the thing.
It's not a majority rules. It's a unanimous type thing. Everybody needs to say keep going.
Well, let me say this. I was supposed to join Phil for a stream, but if we can get this arc done and closed quickly, let's fucking do it.
There is 1 more combat.
Then I say let's fucking do it.
Yeah, so my I said I go with
my
what
only
Tomas.
one caveat. I need within the next hour and a half. Can we finish this in an hour and a half?
Depends on how long you guys take in combat. It's literally just right up the road.
Hmm.
Like it's just right up the road.
It's literally
For
we gotta
longer?
go deal with that. It's
If it's just a little longer than that, it's not that big a deal. I'll just go to sleep earlier tomorrow because my schedule got to 6 a.m. instead of my normal
Yeah, so
3 p.m.
well, shit. If we
done for the next
if we
2
just
days.
quickly all agree, get it done, you can go to sleep right after.
yeah, so
Yeah.
like where
After
Yeah.
that, after you beat the fight, you don't need to stick around for anything else, as it's just some wrap up RP. And the only person that really
Yep.
needs to be here is Edward for that,
and
and
well,
possibly the original crew.
yeah, like the definitely Drax because he does have to do some meditation when get back.
Drax, Chaos, Edward,
Declan.
Declan.
Declan was
and
during the original time. Declan hung out with more Ezra than he did with Kristoff, but
Gez wasn't really around Kristoff too, so it's just literally Ed, Drax, and Tomas.
So yeah, that's just some wrap up RP. So let's go. Okay, you guys start heading towards the entrance. Ezra looks back and nods at Theodorus. Thanks for this.
I figure I should probably tag along a bit longer. Make sure you really get what you need.
Much appreciated. You guys moving through the city. Obviously, you see undead everywhere.
Yeah.
It's super easy. Ezra kind of has a look of melancholy. I wasn't here in this city long enough to really get a sense of nostalgia.
Which Drax is definitely getting the nostalgia. It's just like I hate that.
Also, all the
these people.
zombies have kaleidoscopic crystals in their back.
They're
Yeah,
all
what-
like they're not normal biological zombies. They're not Necronomicon zombies.
Yeah,
They have a growth. You guys make it to the upturned ball field, and sitting on top of the upturned ball field is an absolutely massive 2-headed zombie dragon.
which Drax is standing by Ezra, and all he just says is Kristoff.
2 heads. Kristoff and
Uh,
Albion.
That's different.
It's mutated.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely shown back up, but that's definitely different.
Oh, how so?
Well, when it broke out and made its way to the front doorstep of the Dragon Festival, it only had 1 head. It was just
Maybe
that half the face was rotting off.
Now you do see that both heads have the same, or at least opposite sides of their face rotting off. Like the left head has the right side and the right head has the left side.
Basically, the head split down the middle.
Basically. You also see a very giant, massive, unholy looking dimensional kaleidoscope crystal sticking out of its back. And the veins glowing the same colors.
Look-
Ezra points at it with the ace. That's our anchor.
I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say who wants to make a bet, but then again, that's a fool's bet.
Based on the material
Pretty-
composition, I'd say your anchor is in that, not that your anchor is that.
Great. Lovely. Dreg, on it, partner. I should tell you guys this as well. As Ezra's boosted gears burst into existence, his quad booster, his arms are now the fully gauntlets they should be, the Jack's arms. That thing is not Kristoff. That's Albion. Actual Albion. Watch his venom, and you'll do fine. Be careful about the divides. That's a problem too. Good news. They're running on instinct, so you won't have to worry about half dimension. Half dimension requires a high tier thinking. But regular divides and the venom, problematic. The venom can corrode your soul. Be very careful.
Yep.
Drax is
Fire-
gonna attempt to shift before the battle.
Does the same. Cool.
Awesome. I need hacks from both of you.
Yeah, and I'm
Well,
going
except for
full-
She.
yeah.
No, yeah. Give me hacks.
25.
Heck. Wait, why am I?
25, you're able to shift. Lucy, you don't need a hack. You just shift.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going full dragon to deal with this. And
Tomas, you don't really need a hack, so you don't need to shift either. Since it's biological for both of you, and it's
yeah.
technically not biological for Drax. All right, cool. Hey, guess what time it is again?
Oh, by the way, I shift.
Yeah,
Should
shift
I do the one thing that we always dread?
Oh, sure. Roll me a D100 since you actually shifted.
Okay, 69.
69.
Can,
Nice.
can we do? Can we say something funny
No.
happens?
No, it's nice. Oh yeah, you want to transition? Up to you. You don't have to.
I say something
yeah,
funny
yeah,
happens.
Yes. Yes.
I'll
Right.
let you say the funny.
So your siren form is the form that dominates it most. You are now female.
Oh, great. Which I just looked down. Fuck. Not the one that I was trying to go for, but good practice, I guess.
Mm-hmm. 69 shifts to nice. All right. Now this guy, since it's actually Albion.
At least I can get out of this farm afterwards.
Yeah, and just FYI, Robert, I'm fully wearing the armor from Velcana when I go full dragon.
That's damn, Albion, you suck. Ezra's better than you. Holy shit.
20. Sadly, Drax isn't. Oh wait, me and Tomas, who has a better agility.
I've got 4.
Yeah, I beat you by 1.
Yeah, so you're ahead of me on the roll.
Okay.
And of course, shit roll for me.
And you and Declan.
Not as bad as Declan, because he got a red 19.
True. Okay, Declan, what's your agility?
I think my agility's 3.
Double
I'm
check
6.
that.
Yeah, my agility's 3. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
you-
got him beat.
Yeah, so
I was gonna say Declan goes last anyway because he rolled a red.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
That works.
But yeah, Drax is ahead of me.
Ezra just looks up at it. I'll keep it occupied from its heads. You guys will have to deal with its magic attacks. Have fun. Balance breaker! The armor fully coalesces. Theodorus, if you're still checking the synchronization, it just hit 100. They have become one. And he launches himself forward for a nice, cool, calm haymaker. Just Ezra things. Obviously,
synchronization just maxed out.
Yeah, so he does have Excalibur drawn and out. It's not a dragon slaying sword, but it is a sword.
Will it become a dragon slaying sword if it's used to kill a zombie dragon? No, not really.
Not quite. It's a radiant sword, so it will be effective. So he gets. I'll say it's literally going for a double-handed overhand strike. So that's the haymaker with the sword. Going for a nice big smack down. It's technically a elegant weapon since it's a Excalibur. Doesn't matter though. He just hits it. 45 hits. 24. Damn. Plus the extra damage that a 45 affords for Ezra.
Don't forget radiant.
Yeah, and the radiant damage.
Theodore skips out on attacking during this, but he'll attack on Ezra's turns in the next rounds.
Sure. I will say. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna go fast. Don't worry about super. If you have cool stuff, say it quickly. If you don't, just attack. Lucy, hi. Are you storing energy again?
Sure, fuck it.
Cool. All right. Hey, Albion. Ezra needs a defense roll, and that's it because nobody else has done a damage yet. All right, it's going to try to snap at Ezra because you guys haven't attacked it yet. It doesn't really notice you. Again, it's operating on instinct, so it's just going to go for Ezra. 33. They'll take a hit. But since it has two heads, it does more than just that.
Just basically just double whap.
Double what happened. It's two heads each. So he dodges one head and it gets hit twice on the second head. All right, cool. That's fine. So he takes... One head does about 12 damage. I can do that. 12 points of damage. No. Zombie dragon. No, 12. Cool. Okay. Edward.
Thorny bindings.
Excuse me?
Thorny bindings.
Thorny bindings. All right. Hack check. Since this is technically an area of effect, it's not really an attack roll. 26? Not quite. It's able to ignore the thorny bindings. It's able to, but it does notice you guys are there. So that's nice. I guess. How you doing?
Light thorny bindings?
Oh, a light form of thorny bindings. You know what? Sure. Yeah. All right. Are you dumping your entire action?
Fuck it.
I should have asked Edward if he was dumping his entire action. I mean, it wouldn't matter. He'd still miss, but
35.
35. Yeah, no, the light actually works this time. Thorny bindings with radiant damage this time. All right. So, all right. Every time he's in there, he gets a break check. Actually, you have a concentration check. That's what you got. Basically, all I have to do is you roll hack every turn. This will only count for one of your actions in your action budget, and if you don't beat the threshold, he breaks out. Until he breaks the threshold, he has reduced actions. And by reduced, I mean 1, where he normally has 4.
Damn.
So
Radiance came clutch.
Radiance did in fact come in clutch. Well done, Gez. All right, cool. So Gez
Be
currently
badass. I already
is
had the idea of binding him. It's just the thorns added it to it because
Hi,
of fucking
Tomas.
Edward.
yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So
okay,
and
so-
since it's radiant, he will take damage as well every turn. He does not break.
Yeah, and so big dragon form of
What?
me.
What? One
with
second.
armor.
1 second. I do out
Yeah,
agility.
He did by 1.
Okay, then
So it's actually
Drax.
Drax than me. But honestly, this gives me time to think.
Yeah.
Drax, you're up then.
Grabbing the Borealis and firing 3 shots. Or 2 shots because I'm switching it to the Radiant.
Okay. Switching to Radiance. So 2 shots. Roll hit.
1.
36 hit with extra damage. Because it's 5 over.
And
43. That's more than 5 over. That's moderate extra damage. They add to heavy extra damage. So 9 plus 12, 21 plus 9, 30. Cool.
Shooting it with the Radiant actually helped.
Oh, right. The radiant extra damage. Oops. Almost forgot.
Good thing I said something.
Since it's good thing you said something, since that's 2 separate shots of radiant extra damage, that actually adds up to, since extra is 5 points of extra damage, depending on the intensity. Since it's just a simple intensity and not an inherent intensity, it would be just a simple plus.
Yeah,
5.
because it's coming from the Borealis, it would be simple.
Yeah, Ezra can turbocharge his light attacks to where it would be upwards of plus 10, plus 15.
Yep.
And if he's in Purification Pyre, that's going to go even harder. But he's not going Juggernaut Drive, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hi, Thamas. Man, this guy's already almost
Yeah, so as I said, big dragon armored.
almost halfway dead.
I'm going to basically charge up for my next turn.
Okay, you're dumping your charge. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Hi, ship. Big Albion. Yorm is very excited. It may be a dead version of Albion, but that is still Albion. Technically.
Yep.
That is a mutated Juggernaut
All
Drive
right.
Albion.
Right, partner. Let's do. And I just
Oh,
basically
Okay, what are you doing?
basically just a water cannon.
Just some water cannons? Okay, hydro pump?
Yeah. Yep.
This is a simple attack, so I could say you could do 2. 1.5, and since I don't do halves, so I'll say you do 2
Okay,
before your action budget's done.
got it.
Simple
right.
energy attack, energy ranged.
And submit.
7.
27. 27 will barely hit. 30 will hit. All right, so roll damage for both. No extra damage, but that's fine. 9 and 5. So 14 plus 75. 89.
Yay, I hit it.
Nice.
Good job.
Well done. Hi, Declan.
Well, energy is my best. I have plus
Yeah,
16 for ranged
ener-
energy attacks.
Energy is kind of your best.
I wish to use the Gauss cannon.
You wish to use the Gauss cannon?
The Gauss Cannon!
That's enchanted with frost and holy.
That
Yeah,
is
it is
true.
enchanted with holy. Yeah. Okay.
And frost.
Okay.
And
okay.
Frost.
3
Alright, Holy.
times.
Papam. Easy DC, so you might be able to do extra damage easier. Not only that, you actually have the easier chance of hitting double damage. All 3 of those hit with the easy.
26, 24.
All 3 of those hit with the easy DC, with the easier DC. Only one of them does extra damage, though.
1, 2. No, that's.
No, remember
They
all
all get
3
the
of them
extra-
have Radiant.
They got the extra
All three of them will
elemental
have
damage.
the extra elemental damage of the radiant. So 11, 11,
Frost.
7, but that 7 adds the +3 because I'm saying so, because it's +3 regular. So it's 10, 10, 11. 10, 11, 11. So that's what, 32 plus the radiance. Since it's 3 shots of radiance, if it's enchanted, it gets so what? We're at 32 right now. 32 plus 15. That's 47.
47.
Dear God, Declan.
47. So 47 plus 89 is
Yeah.
136.
136.
I say this jokingly. It equals dead.
Not quite.
That's why I said it jokingly.
Not quite. Declan, you literally fucked this thing up. You might have to move.
Teamwork.
just a warning. All right, Ezra's going for an Excalibur blast against this thing. Taking careful hits not to hit the chains. He's not going to make it ranged. He's going to make it melee. So he's just up. He's all up in that business. But since I said that it's happening, I did this. Since you also have Edward Theodorus, which has pretty much the same. Edward, Theodorus? Do you have the same stats as Edward Silvis, or are you trying to go? Are you stronger than Silvis? Are you stronger than Silvis?
Theodorus is stronger than Silvis because A, 7's across the board, and B, he has like 3 rule of cool.
Okay, so you're slightly weaker than Ezra
But
because he has 4 rule of cool across it, but he's not 7's across the board. He has 7's in 3 out of the 6 stats. So fuck. All right. /R 1 2d10 plus 3d10 plus 14. It doesn't matter what you're rolling, it's always going to be 7 plus 7. So we'll just see if this hits. 33 does not.
ooh.
Oof.
Not since you are. If we're using Ezra DC, it doesn't hit. If we're using Edward DC, it does hit.
Well, with him being stronger than our
Ezra,
Ed,
he's
that would be Ezra's.
That would be Ezra's DC. So if you're strong, if you as an NPC PC, you follow the NPC PC, does not hit.
Oof.
Oof.
Technically speaking, this first round is just preparations anyway.
Yeah. All right. That's fair.
So
You're testing the waters to see what this thing what's changed about this thing.
testing the waters, preparing more attacks. Large amounts of light spears are now filling the sky. By the way.
Yeah, you're energy testing. All right. Hi, Lucy. Use it or lose it.
Time crush.
Time crush. Literally trying to fucking get rid of the. All right. Cool. Roll the hit. Energy ranged. Technically, I could just make you roll semblance, but it doesn't matter. 34. It hits. Roll damage. 11. Cool. Oh man.
And don't forget Radiant from the Chains.
Radiant from the chains. It happens on his turn. Don't worry.
All right.
But thank you for reminding me. I probably would have forgotten anyway. All right. 147. Impressive damage. Very impressive.
Damage.
All right, his turn. He doesn't like that. Gez, I need a hack check. Can you keep this man down?
I hope so.
Nope.
26.
Yes, you can, just barely.
Ooh.
He will get.
Barely.
He's going to thrash stronger, so a 26 won't cut it next time. Hope you understand. Radiant damage plus 5 damage. 152.
2.
It does not like you guys, but it can't get out, so he can only do 1 attack. So it will do a divide against your chains to make it easier next time. You hear a distorted divide come from the dragon. It sounds like yeah. It's very dangerous. It's very gross. All right, send shivers. Hey Edward. Hi, Silvis. Hi, buddy.
What?
So on Ezra's turn, it goes between Ezra and Theodorus. So next turn will be Ezra, and then the one after that will be Theodorus. After that, if it's not dead by then, what are you guys doing with your lives? Because if you did 152 damage through one cycle for that's nearly 2 cycles. 152 for 2 cycles. And even more. We're not done with the second cycle yet. So, okay, I'll let you know how much damage you do per cycle. All right, cool. 152. Edward Silvis, you're up. Hi, buddy.
This is really. I'm not sure what to do, so I'm just going to be like, you know what?
I want you guys to understand how lucky you guys are with this. Your rolls are keeping it from attacking you, and it can actually really do a lot of damage against you. If it used its venom breath, that's 15 damage a pop.
Yeah.
It's already halfway dead. 15 damage a pop. All right, moving on.
And the
Okay.
fact that it can hit.
I have an idea.
All right, hit me with it.
Muzzle of thorny vines. Silence.
Muzzle of thorny vines. Silence. Okay, you're trying to wrap it around its faces. All right, yeah. Okay, ranged.
So
Actually,
in other
hack.
words, silent thorny vine.
No, yeah, hack. I guess.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
No, not quite. It wraps around it, but it snaps it and breaks it. Almost. So close, yet so far.
Yeah.
F. Currently, Gesganor is MVP. Hi, Gesganor. How you doing?
How you doing? Okay.
Remember, you gotta do the check.
No, he already did it. He does it on.
I do it on his turn.
He does it on his turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have 2. You the concentration check takes up an action, so you only have 2. I mean, 2 light spears are still gonna hurt, but you know.
What?
What do you think? What are you thinking? What do you think?
I have to go with my gut. I have to go with my gut here.
Okay.
I'm gonna execution block this shit.
Oh, you're gonna make a light guillotine. Oh no. Or a giant light axe. Okay.
A light guillotine.
Making a light guillotine that's big enough to encompass both heads will take more than 2 actions. So you will have to store them for next.
Or if he can make the guillotine, he can toss it to me.
If you can make the structure of the guillotine as a light construct, which will be just like the framework is a lot easier, then you could toss it to Tomas, and he could make the blade out of necrosis.
Yep. And
which is what I figured he was trying to do anyway.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
All right, roll me hack, as making the structure of it only takes 2.
Fuck.
No.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
You're fine. That 1 and a 4 technically. Hey, Gez. Wait, no, this. Never mind. All right, yeah, no, cool. Almost, yeah. So the light tries to. The light has a big flick. It flickers up, and then it just fails. Like your focus is too on the chains. Maybe you could try again next time. Hydrax.
I liked where Gez was going with that, though. Just letting you know.
Execution block.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to see if I can tap into my siren abilities. So I am going to try to use corruption. Like a corruption ball.
Okay. Big ass corruption ball.
And
all right, are you dumping your entire action? Because the corruption ball.
Yeah.
All right, you're dumping your entire action.
The reason is because trying to tap into I'm trying to open up the siren pathways pretty much.
You're trying to open up the siren pathways, and corruption is
In it.
encryption and neon is in your siren pathways.
So kind of have to.
Kind of got him. All right, go for it.
No.
No, I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's just I guess it'd be like I feel the energies trying to coalesce, but then just get snuffed out, and I'm like, fuck.
Actually, what happens since it's in this dimension specifically, you feel it try to coalesce, but it's getting too much powerful. So the energy's trying to threatening to overtake
I'm like,
you specifically, and you're like, nope, 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 and you
Nope.
cut it off.
Yeah, which does make me recoil a little bit in
Yeah.
fear of my own powers.
you-
I'm like, no, 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 no.
No, don't do that.
Can't.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi.
You were charging up. You have your full 6 now.
Yes. And here's the thing. I was originally going to do what Gez was doing, but not as a guillotine.
Oh, okay. What we going here? You won't have the framework to keep its heads in place.
No.
but-
It's the fact that where I'm aiming, don't need to worry about it.
Oh, okay. What we going for?
Because it's the fact that I'm going to be making necrotic claymores.
All right, executioner sword. Here we go.
And yeah, pretty much. And I'm aiming at the base of the neck, not the upper heads, but the base.
All right, to where it's still technically 1, so you get 2 for 1 go.
Yes.
All right, okay.
But
You
here's
have
the
enough
thing.
energy to pull this off.
But here's the thing, because I'm also full dragon form, I'm actually adding extra spin onto it. So all those charges are rapid spin attacks.
You have more momentum and more force against it. Okay. Still, it's a aggressive
Yes.
melee attack. Unless you're summoning it and it's away from you. If you're actually wielding it with your dragonness, your dragon self, you're wielding it, then it's an aggressive melee. Roll me hack to see if you can get it first. And then you have to slam it down. Obviously, without Gez's framework, the DC's a bit
20.
tougher. 20 won't cut it.
Damn.
Once again, same with you. Same happened to Drax. You feel the energy, the necrosis try to overtake you and overcharge itself. So you're like, nope. You cut it. But because of your charging, you still have 3. You just won't be able to do that again.
Damn. Well, at least it was a good idea.
Oh yeah, no.
It was a great idea. It's just the rolls didn't agree with you. Sometimes that
True.
happens.
Yeah, well, just because that petered out doesn't mean I'm not going to be able to grapple the fucking thing and try to hold it down even more.
Yeah, it's fucking trapped by that. You can grapple to keep it down. That way, Gez doesn't need to make the framework. He just needs to make the blade. It's inverted.
Yeah. So I still got to roll a grapple.
Oh yeah, that's a grapple. And it's both against both heads. This will take 2 actions. 19 does not cut it.
Well, I wasn't going for the heads. I was just grappling the body.
Oh, we're grappling the body. 19 still won't cut it.
Nah.
You have 1 action left. Would you like to take a swipe at it with your claw?
I was actually going to take a bite at it.
Oh, that works. Yeah, that still works. All right, go for it. I mean, you're technically biting into rotten flesh, but 33 hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. That's
Great.
extra
Roll me
D10.
another D10. Yeah, roll me another D10. Hey, everybody gets really cool.
Yay! Thank you, Thomas.
Everybody say thank you.
Thanks, Thomas. We keep chaining the coolness.
39.
Yeah.
That's an
Thanks, big
effective
top
39.
closest dragon.
Roll me another D6 because that adds for the damage as well.
By the way, I gotta say this.
So 17. Okay.
Yep.
I gotta say this jokingly. Everybody thank the bus driver.
Okay. Awesome.
Nice.
All right. Cool. Hi, Shia.
I hear the chuckle from Ed.
This thing's getting reamed.
Yeah, it's also the fact that after I rip that chunk out, I'm spitting it out.
Yeah. Ugh, nasty.
All right. Well, I'm basically just going to do the same thing I did last time. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
Roll 2. 20 won't work. Gotta be careful. You're fine. 32 will hit though. So roll damage. First hydro pump doesn't matter. First hydro pump doesn't hit. Second hydro pump does. 12 damage. Lovely. Water it's not weak to water, but it's not resistant.
I have
to
one
water.
more.
Remember I said it was 1.5?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't like to round. I don't do halves, and I usually round up. Me
Mhm.
giving you 2 is very generous.
So
169, 181. All right. Hi, Declan.
Whoa.
It is on the ground. It's not moving. It's basically a sedentary target. Just fucking hit this thing.
I'm going to put a round in each head. Well, not head, but the base of each neck, and one in center mass.
Gonna try to hit the crystal?
I think when you mean center mass, the body.
I know. I'm just trying to clarify because the crystal's on its back in center mass, but I figure you're going for the chest instead of the crystal.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 attacks, easy peasy.
51.
Oh,
Crit. That's a crit. Roll me d10. That's a crit.
and I'm already back up to 4.
Oh no. Are you gonna be able to get more than 40? Because you're approaching 30 up right now.
Nope.
1. On
No,
4.
50, effective 52. All right.
Oh,
All right. That is still absolute massive damage.
dude.
They all hit. So
Roll damage?
Roll damage without the rule of cool for the first damage. Add the rule of cool on your character sheet and then roll for the next 2 damage.
Okay, so just take out all rule of cool dice for first damage roll?
No.
No.
Just the one you gained from the
Just
51.
roll. Just
I
one
see.
you gain from the 51. If you didn't add it, then just roll it. Okay, 17. Now add 1 to your rule of cool and roll damage twice more.
He forgot to.
He forgot to add it. Okay. Roll me a d6, 2d6.
Oh, it just. Okay.
Roll me
It,
2d6. Easy peasy.
it probably just didn't want to pop in.
An extra 5 total.
So plus 5. So I'm gonna add that to the 19 because that's easy money. It's easy math. Because that's 14. So 17 plus 14 plus 16.
It's dead.
Not quite. 14 plus 16 is 30. 30 plus 17 is 47. 47 plus 181.
You're forgetting the radiant damage from the cannon.
I want to add everything to the main total first before I forget. So 47 plus 181, 189 plus 40, 220.
188 plus 40.
No, 188 plus 40. Sorry, 228 plus 15, which is 242.
243.
243. My God.
Yikes.
All right. Big Dick Declan here.
Well, it doesn't help that thing's enchanted to all hell.
It also doesn't help that Ezra's next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
So
we're gonna get a chance to do my guillotine.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no.
And that pretty much gonna die.
And that guillotine was such a cool idea.
I'm still gonna chop its head off.
Ah, fucking hell. All right, well, Ezra raises up the sword, and you hear a call of transfer. Mus, you were close enough. You were hearing boosts constantly.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh hell, I'm jumping back.
And you hear Excalibur Domination! And he slams it down. Oh God. This is gonna. All right.
have a ring to it.
and a fucking explosive backlash.
Yeah, because he did use a transfer beforehand, so that's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
add
why I-
2 rule of coup to it. Oh god,
yeah,
that's
that's
8
why I
rule- that's-
jumped back and I'm hunkering down to kind of like absorb the blast wave.
Yeah,
for
boosted
everybody.
gear. Boosted gear is broken because no matter how I work it, it's broken. I add rule of cools with the boosted gear. Divine Dividing can take away dice and impose a stat penalty. Boosted gear can add a stat bonus and add rule of cool. So
Yep.
you know, longiness are broken.
Yeah, and then
Council?
don't forget, there's my fucking endure.
Yeah, then there's your endure. Yeah, you're hunkering down because this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Which
That holy energy just got turned up to 11.
we all hear the transfer,
61?
right?
Yeah. Oh, no. You just see Thamas hunker down. You also hear Excalibur dominate.
Well,
Yeah,
the fact
which-
I jump back, hunker down to pretty much give them a shield.
Yeah, Excalibur domination. That's a new Excalibur. Yikes.
Yeah, hides
All right,
right in the fucking
Okay. All right.
where the mosses.
That's 61. That's still not plus 40 for an insta-gib. I don't think it matters, though. Oh, God.
Well, again, Robert, don't forget to add the extra radiant damage, which is
Yeah, that's
supercharged at this point.
Yeah, so it's just an added fucking 20. So that's 63.
Yeah.
63 plus 243 is
That's 306.
306. This thing gets atomized. I only had 300 health. I didn't expect Gez to hit the fucking radiant chains. This thing was supposed to be able to fire area of effect spells at you guys.
Yeah,
The
fuck
fucking
Shut
the
that
poison
Yeah.
down.
the poison breath should have caused you guys to, have problems. And once the poison breath was down, the divides would have taken care of your stat buffs that were
Don't
given to
forget
you by the dimension. It's
Don't
gone.
forget
It's
all
gone.
of the buff side shots.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I mean, yeah, you guys rolling high enough to take the Goss Hog with you was also not something that was supposed to happen, but the rolls allowed you to do so.
Because the roll said "fuck you" today.
Sometimes the rolls like you, sometimes they do not. Today was just not one of those times.
No,
As this thing gets
Gez, it was great times.
As this thing gets atomized, you guys are in the ball field by now. You guys converged on this thing. It's basically the arena of Placidusax. So on home plate falls the crystal that was embedded in its back, and it cracks.
Oh no.
The energy inside the crystal starts to leak and drain. You guys can follow the path. It's going to the library.
Do I not get my heads?
Dude, the body's gone.
The body got atomized.
The body.
Ezra's standing there with Excalibur drawn, literally radiating holy energy. And he just looks at you from the distance and say, "The fuck are you gonna do with White Dragon Emperor's zombie head?"
Funny wall mom.
Funny wall mount in RDI. Okay.
We have Valley with us. I don't think she'll be too appreciative of that. You'll have to do Robin's Fanatical Fitness Hour under the effects of half dimension. Do you want that?
That just sounds like more training.
It sounds like torture. You might die. Fuck
I-
it. Your
I-
funeral.
I just slap him in the back of the head.
No,
I'm
Ezra
still in
takes
siren
that
form.
if I were you.
Ezra just grabs both of the literally the body got atomized. The heads are just there. He literally just drags the heads over to you, Gesganor. You're carrying them.
Fuck.
Can I atomize them before he picks them up?
Don't you fucking dare.
Fucking do it.
I need
Actually, I was
contest. I
gonna
need
try
contestant.
something that I was trying to do with different things.
I need contesting D100s. Anybody who wants these heads for their own needs to roll a D100.
I'm
Highest wins.
staying out of it. I
Right.
just
Reason I'm doing this.
I have a spell to help with this.
I also wanted
74
to
for
add one
Thamas.
to the. I also wanted to add one to the ice sculpture collection.
Thamas can be generous and give one away if you fail. Gez, you are low. Thamas is in the lead with 74.
Yeah, I just
I don't need to roll anymore because the moss is gonna deal with them.
Oh, too bad. You roll anyway. You say you wanted them. You want them. You roll.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm thankful for what I was going to originally do. Because even though it's a dead white dragon, namely of him, what's one thing dragons tend to do with each other? I'm pulling an Issei here.
Oh fuck!
Are you eating? You're eating it?
No, not eating.
Absorbing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
They'll
getting
kind
tired
of
of
pipes up.
bullshit.
I would not do that, hatchling. While your domain of necrosis may protect you, it will affect how the bane affects you, as you are using a sacred gear as a medium. This is no longer the divine dividing. This is literally Albion's flesh that was twisted by the dimensional anchor.
Edward Theodorus walks over. Well, I can turn this into really good materials for you.
Please do.
Also, wait,
Ezra
who
speaks
said I
up.
was going to put it in RDI?
You.
Who says you get a choice in the matter?
Do you have any other house?
No, who said I was?
Yeah,
keeping
so
it?
where you said you funny wall ornament. Which wall
Yeah.
would you put it on?
I was going to scare the fuck out of Freda
Freda. Where does Freda stay right now?
in a cave.
Really? You have a second familiar. Freda doesn't stay in that cave anymore.
That's a good. Oh fuck!
Theodorus walks over,
Yeah.
lays a hand on the heads. Restoration of the dead.
As it's part of a separate dimension and Heavenly Dragon, this partially works. The materials aren't as good as the original Heavenly Dragon Albion, but they are good as Dragon King. So there's that. You don't get the divide ability that Albion devised in when he became a Heavenly Dragon to fight against Threg, but his venom was always there. So
Yeah, that's essentially what I was going for.
now you can do what you were going to do, because now it's no longer a undead dragon. The materials are fully repaired. Velkana is able to contain it now
Yeah.
because it's no longer of equal level to her. It's lesser level, so she can contain it.
Yeah, well, for now, I'm just going to store it.
For
Good.
now.
Yes.
That's good.
And that's just from one of the heads.
You weren't here.
Hey, Edward,
What?
you feel somebody called your name.
But after the stuff was put away, I was going to head towards follow the light.
It's in the distance. It's towards the library.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to check out the library.
Yep.
You guys just wrap up RP now. If you need to go, you need to go. Don't worry about it.
So, Shea, if you need to go to bed, go to bed.
I'm good for a little bit.
All right. So you guys walk towards the library. For those of you who don't know where the library is,
That was the church.
Yeah, it's the church.
Right there.
where's the fuck? This one right here.
Yeah, right here.
By the right. It's by the.
Yeah.
I remember it was by the water park.
Yeah,
That's the
we
Grand
had it down
Cathedral.
there.
Yeah. All right. Makes sense. All right. You guys make your way towards the
I'm just-
library. Just. I just did a mass move.
Yep.
All right. You make your way down here. The library actually looks solid. Say what you will about Kristoff, he was an absolute genius in magic.
Yeah,
His-
he made sure to get
his
his wards very well.
His wards and protections are still active, even after his death. Ezra looks over and just says, "Impressive."
Looks at Ezra, still in siren form, just goes, I
A
really hate
monument
this
to
place.
the remnants of a man gone insane.
I could never do something like this. Robin probably could, but she'd call this an art form, I think. Damn.
I still hate being here.
Is it because there's so many books?
No.
Ezra just shakes his head. It's because of Kristoff. Gez, you never really met the man. He was always the previous White Dragon Emperor from Valley.
That one.
You never met the man. I didn't know the man personally myself, but from what everybody else tells me, smart guy, talented in magic, absolute prodigy in it. Knew what he was doing, knew how to do it, could modify shit on the fly. Absolutely smart. He only had one glaring fatal flaw. He was obsessed with destiny. He wanted to fight me. I didn't want to fight. I felt that Albion and Thraig's war was stupid and should not transcend to their hosts. At least not lethally. Maybe use them as rivals to get stronger. But
Or as
nothing
fuck buddies
like
in this case.
Oh, right. That's something else entirely. If it was any other person, it wouldn't work. But it's Robin's synchronization, so it's gonna work. Don't put words in my mouth.
Drax does actually look at Theodorus because Theodorus is still with us, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Go and says, you said eaters can take stuff from you. Considering we killed that one after it drained us of life, we should be fine after a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
Everything that it stole should return. Nowhere to hold it.
It just takes some time. Then
The
looks
bigger the
over at
thing,
Lucy. No pun intended.
And as they're saying this, I go inside.
Yeah, I
The
follow
library
him as
is, you get a sense of a homely feel to it, a nostalgia. Kristoff's runes have protected the books themselves. This man he was on point. Damn. Ezra looks around. I can feel the protections on this place.
There was a reason why the church never bothered us.
I can believe it.
They literally did not know where the fuck we were.
And the ones that did knew because Kristoff let them.
Right. Hey, Edward. Somebody called your name again. Further up.
I follow the voice.
Yeah, Ezra's busy looking around. You walk into your old office and you feel the dimensional anchor energy coalescing in here. It's a wide office, obviously. It's a great big. You have a lot of bookshelves out over here. All your books are still here, preserved perfectly. When you lost the library, you lost a lot of your knowledge area that wasn't in storage scrolls. It's all here. There's also somebody else that shouldn't be here. Holding the dimensional energy is coalescing into a orb, small orb that is currently suspended above the palm of a hand. Hello, Edward. It's good to see you again. It's Kristoff. You guys all walk into Edward's office as you see Kristoff. Those of you who know him, who've seen him, those of you who fought against him in the abyss of time. It's him.
Which...
Are you actually here, or is this a recorded message?
Neither. I'm no longer alive, my friend. Currently, I'm coalescing all this dimensional energy into a usable form. Felt like it's the least I could do.
Drax does stare at Kristoff with kind of a pissed off look.
He looks at you. Draxius, you've changed your hair.
Shut up.
He smiles like he made a joke.
You're not funny, Kristoff.
No, I dare say I'm not.
Still a
No,
dick.
your jokes are always
Horrible.
par.
Yes. Fell short. It's good to see you both as well. Tomas, Drax.
You're still a dick.
I see that now. Death has a funny way
Awakening
of
effect.
Yes, a funny way of clearing your mind. He looks over at Ezra. Hello, my old rival. Kristoff. For what it's worth, I should have listened to you. You were right in the end. Albion war with Thrag was pointless. I wanted to make my mark on history. Destiny. No excuse, obviously, for everything that I caused. I'm glad that my friends are doing well under your care. The energy's coalescing. New people. Hello, you have never met me. I'm Kristoff, former White Dragon Emperor.
Kristoff, I do gotta actually put a caveat in that. They have met you, but not as you are now.
Ah. Well, if it's not as I am now, then you probably met a version that was obsessed with destiny.
And even more of a dick.
More times than we would like, to be honest.
Not to worry.
Of cognition.
There were texts about it. I was never able to breach the cognitive realm. There was always something blocking me. Something blue.
Looks over at Edward and just smiles and just goes, he's got you at this point. Anyways.
It requires, well, a contract.
Ah, that is very fair. I'm glad you finally made your way here. As soon as I found myself awake, so to speak, I knew that you would find your way over here. So I left a trail. As much as I could. Now, you might be thinking, wait, Kristoff, are you the anchor? No.
It's the energies that you're coalescing above your hand.
Correct. The energy seeped into this whole entire town as it was sent to the dimensional gap. I was separated from my body as I died.
So
a bullet to the brain will do that.
Yeah, that kind of was to help on my point.
But the energies from the dimensional anchor, well, I guess I would say it anchored me, for the lack of a better term. My body went on a rampage because it was still in Juggernaut drive, thus mutating. My spirit was here. In this area. The only place I was able to manifest because of my protections and, well, everything.
So, right now, you couldn't pass on, is what you're saying at this point.
No, I could, but I couldn't. As soon as all the energy is coalesced into a usable form for you, I will hand it off to Edward. After that, I will fade and move back to the divine dividing, to its next wielder. I will try my best to resist the curse of the Juggernaut drive to be able to advise the next host and prevent a tragedy like this happening again.
Looks over at Ezra.
Ezra just shakes his head.
We don't have to really worry about that, though.
Oh? Is my successor of similar mindset as Ezra?
You could say that.
Yeah, you could say that.
Then the future is in good hands. He smiles. I have one last gift to give you, Edward. He walks around the desk and waves his hand over it, and a thick, heavy, light blue book lands on it. My grimoire. It's
You
yours.
didn't take it with you.
No. No, I didn't. It's yours now. You will put it to better use than I ever could. Go on, take it. It's the
I
last
might as
gift
well
I'll
do
ever be
what
able
you
to.
say, but
It's the last gift I could ever give. As a fellow scholar, and as of once your friend.
Edward picks up the book.
As soon as you pick up the book, time freezes. Everything is tinged in blue. You hear a voice in the back of your head. It's Victor's. I am thou, thou art I. Your bond you have nurtured has finally made itself known. Unbreakable blood bond. You will be blessed with creating personas of the Tower Arcana. And everything snaps back into reality. Nobody noticed what just happened.
I do.
There you go.
I do gotta say one thing, Kristoff. Because
The ultimate form of the tower. In the back of your mind and your soul, Cassie is saying, holy shit, you can summon Yoshitsune.
Drax does look at Kristoff and just goes, one question.
I will answer as best I can.
I just wanted to know. Because I never fully got a clear answer of this. Did you know who I was when I first showed up?
I had suspicions. To be honest with you, I was hoping to use those suspicions to get my hands on the Necronomicon. I thought it would hold secrets that would allow me to beat my rival.
I can already tell you.
Now it's become a pain in our ass.
I
figured.
I can at least tell you this. It wouldn't.
You are the expert of it. So I will take your word for it. If I was as I was, I probably would not have believed you. I thought it was just words of a protector trying to prevent the knowledge from getting out. Or I would have thought it as a devil trying to hoard knowledge away from humanity. Either answer would have been wrong.
You would have lost yourself more.
Read it.
The orb coalesces into a physical shape. It looks like it's liquid dimensional gap, just suspended in a crystalline orb. It is done. He holds it out to Edward. This is goodbye, my friend.
It may not be as much of a goodbye as you think it might.
Unless I'm able to resist the curse of the Juggernaut Drive, I will become one of the voices that try to influence my future host, or my successor, to lose themselves to hatred and rage.
Well, you've become related to my piece of cognition, so I'm not sure how that will pan out.
Kristoff tilts his head. I wish I could have time just to sit down and talk about it. If you were able to breach the cognitive realm, you could teach me a couple things. Sadly, it's not meant to be. Maybe that's for the best. My time is up. I squandered it. You still have a chance. He holds out the orb.
And I'll
You-
take every chance I can get to finish what needs to be finished.
He nods. But don't lose sight of the people around you. I did. Don't make my mistake.
Oh, I'll make sure they all are there with me, helping me take care of what needs to be taken care of.
He smiles. RDI, I know I'm technically your greatest opponent. Ezra just smiles. You're one of them.
One of the pains in
take-
their asses.
So take my advice. Live your life to the fullest. Your sacred gears, if you have them, and I can feel that some of you do, are dependent on your willpower. If you are content with just stagnation, they will never grow. You must push yourself further and further. What you want to be is what you will be. So if you want your balance breaker to be a specific balance breaker, it will be. It's all dependent on you. Live your lives to the fullest. Never waste a day. Never forget the forest for the trees. See everything. The big picture and the little pieces. He smiles as he lets go of the orb into
Now, we're
Edward's
getting ready
hand.
to
As he takes it
end
away, he
here.
starts to fade away into motes of blue light.
Hi, Raiders. We're about to pop to a different person.
I now understand what it feels like to be a dragon. Free. And he fades away. Doc chimes in. You know, I didn't want to say anything, as that was a very emotional standpoint. But that is the anchor. I can bring you guys home.
I'm ready to get out of here.
Actually, hold on. Wait, one moment. Yes. Edward, I'm going to send you a link through the dimensional anchor. Can you tie it to it? Can you tie it to the wards specifically in the library? You should still be keyed in.
I probably can.
Ezra, when I do so, can you boost the power of the wards so it expands over the entire town? I can. Lucy, can you connect your sacred gear to what Ezra's going to do?
I can
Are we-
try.
Bringing the town back?
Yes, I'm bringing the town back. And all the innocent lives who were lost, I'm bringing them back too. Edward, I need you to hook cognition up to it as well. We needed a way to explain the way to the world how a sudden town that disappeared suddenly showed back up 20 years later.
I'll do my best.
Tomas, would you mind casting Endure on all of them? This will be very taxing.
Yeah.
Edward Teodorus is like, well,
And
I'll
everyone.
take that as my cue and get out. Oh. Silvis, here. He tosses a.
That was
He
your-
tosses another of the Blackstone cube pedestal things to. He sets one of the Blackstone cube pedestal things on the desk. May this help in your endeavors to try to figure out gatekeeping.
And it's to say that I'm gonna start charging up those endures because I gotta go get food.
Ezra started to
Declan.
charge up boosts.
Declan's gonna grab the warthog.
You got the warthog.
And-
You're able to pull it into city limits. City limits. Bridging time. All right, I need semblance check, hack check. Tomas, you don't have to worry about it. It's just a simple transfer and endure. Ezra doesn't have to do anything, as it's just a boost and transfer. So all of your rolls are at advantage, please. And thank you.
Are we still on roll of cool from the fight?
Ah, fuck it. Yeah, this is a cool moment. Think of it as Kristoff's last wish. To fix a mistake
So
of
that
his.
was +2.
Yeah. This will help.
Okay.
This will let Kristoff put his soul at rest, even though he may not remember that about this. He may not keep himself. He might, because of him being your Tower Arcana. Cool, right? You like that? You like that one, Edward? I had that one in my back pocket. I was like, damn, I could have this as his Tower Arcana because it fits.
Anyways.
And Yoshitsune fucking slaps. I was sad when I couldn't fuse him in Persona 3. Ah! Just means I'll have to go play Persona 5 again. All right. Anyways, yeah. Semblance and hack at advantage.
I want to get this part archived, so we're not writing out just yet, guys.
49. Yeah, that'll do it for the connecting the time. Obviously, the boosts go into it, into the wards where it's able to expand the entire city. Edward, I just need a hack to you tie it all together.
44.
40 fucking 4. Oh, if that was a crit 10, I would have been like, are you shitting me? Sadly, it wasn't, but 44 will do it as well. You connect to it, and you see the town start to glow. A velvet blue.
Which I'm looking outside, and I just go, "Hey guys, come look at this."
You guys walk. Everybody walks outside. Edward, as you are walking out to see the outside as well, because you don't need to be standing here to do it, you hear a light-hearted chuckle come from behind you.
I turn.
It's Igor sitting behind Edward's desk. Not to worry. I will take it from here.
Which I just go, Igor, good to see you.
It is good
Helps
to
with
see you as well.
Definitely helping with the connection to cognition.
Of course, you are a wild card, and I am bound by contract to assist you, as long as you accept responsibility for your actions. I always love it when humanity wins. Go, enjoy yourself. I will facilitate them travel back to your dimension, with the help of your dock. I've never moved an entire town before. Oh, Master Philemon would be so proud. The room around you, the office kind of brightens as he mentions that. You see crystalline butterflies flying around as you get outside. Everything's glowing. Declan pulls up to the library on the warthog. You've been seeing this entire thing. The zombies are currently they're frozen in what appears to be like time cages.
Kind of holding them in place.
Holding them in place as the effects of the dimensional gap are being reversed. And you guys start shifting through the dimensional gap.
Back
But
into
then
its place.
it stops going through the dimensional gap about halfway through, and all you see is just an expanse of water. Obviously the dimensional gap is up in the sky, but you are sailing through water now on the town.
Oh, hey. We're in the Sea of Souls.
Remarkable. Up high in the sky, you see Great Red flying around. You know what? I think that's why we're sailing the sea.
Probably.
Yeah.
You hear
Very
footsteps
likely.
beside. You hear footsteps beside you, Edward. It's Victor. Edward, you've done a very good job today.
Well,
He has your
let's hope
compendium.
it continues.
He has your compendium under his arm. It's no longer the size of a newspaper. It's actually the size of a short novel now. Not like the big ass grimoire, but it's getting there.
Well,
Would you like to fuse your Shitsune?
It would probably be good to have a powerhouse on the back burner.
Be very good. Da. He bolts out the compendium, and a bunch of cards fly through it. You pay him the amount to resummon some things that you don't have, because some of the things you have in your current deck work. Some of the things you don't. So takes the required amount to summon, and he just waves his hand, and the cards coalesce in a galaxy type formation before they coalesce into one card. I will never get over that. The reason you are able to do that fusion method is because of your bond with Herr Ezra over there. The Universe Arcana is a very powerful one. Especially one when it's a blood bond. He lets the card float into your entire being, and you can feel Yoshitsune in the back burner. He closes his book. I must go, Herr Edward. You will be arriving at your destination shortly. Adi, always a pleasure. He just walks off.
Once we get into our reality, I'll switch back. I don't think my other house would be happy if I come back looking like this.
Ezra just looks over. I don't want to know what Rias is into, thank you. She's technically my aunt. Ezra turns around and starts walking back towards the hog. I don't need to see this anymore.
I look, I go, that's not what I meant. I
just waves behind him. You do you.
You can go and suck a dick.
That's not my job.
Wait, what? I totally missed that.
Tomas said you did that for him.
We're not talking about it.
You just hear Ezra just laughing as he's walking away. As you get closer and closer, the bright blue lights become brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter until you're blinded by it.
Blinded by the light.
You blink away the bright light, and you're back home.
Which I know you have a map for this. I know you have a map for this. Oh, you got rid of that map?
I got rid of that map.
Oof.
I got rid of that map.
Pretty much, it would be the ball field back in its place.
Yeah, technically I have the original, but not the whole one with the ball field.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm meaning. Like we have the town in its property, we just don't have the ball field in its proper place.
Yeah.
So we could transition to that.
We could.
Up to you. We don't have to. We could just go back to Raccoon because we're going to be going back there anyways.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we're going to be going back to Raccoon. So I'll just quickly discuss what's going on right now. Yeah, people are moving around, milling and seating. They're talking. They're alive. Truly alive, not just fake alive. Through a bunch of fucking mixing of magic, you basically revived people from the dead. But technically they didn't die because they were disconnected from the system.
Their souls were still there. We just put them back together.
Which the situation with that is because of the fact that Because of the fact of how that ended up turning out, that would include the zombies that dispersed into particles of light before, because of the fact that they could have just reformed elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody's back.
Yeah, they got 20 years to catch up on.
Yeah.
I look at Ezra and I go, "Let's go home."
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep having the library on the back burner.
It's gonna stay here. Ezra just looks at it. I'll dispatch some people to take care of the library. Edward, if you're hooked to the library wards, you'll be the primary caretaker. Obviously, you don't have to be here to be the caretaker. Just
You'd have more say about it.
you have more say about it. Just make sure whoever I send gets, not vaporized by the defensive measures.
I'm sitting in the passenger seat
Ah,
of the
well.
hog.
Oh no, Ezra shrinks the hog and pulls out his actual
Or
car.
well, then I sit in the back seat of the car. So either way, I'm technically in a passenger seat.
Yeah.
So I just change back. I'm just like, ugh.
Mm,
Given enough materials, I could make enough hogs for the entire.
I should probably take this back to Doc first, though. Edward holds up the key. Holds up the dimensional anchor.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
Yeah.
letting go of this until it's where we need it to be.
Probably for the best. All right, RDI, hop in. You all hop in the car. And you guys drive out.
Which
Everything's back to normal. Everything is back to normal.
at this point our eggs would have hatched for the Pokemon eggs, and we put them in Pokeballs already.
Mm-hmm. So you guys make your way back. You guys make your way out of town. Ezra tunes the button. Take one last look, guys.
I'd rather not. Thank you. Too many bad memories from me.
Fair
For me,
enough.
anyways.
There were good ones too, though.
Yeah, not gonna lie, actually meeting you was one of the good ones.
Ezra just shakes his head. I mean, kind of nightmarish memories for Gez, because this is where he saw the null.
Yeah, I mean that was just a fucking bad
We
time.
don't talk about that.
All right, fair enough.
Yes, we don't talk about your boyfriend.
Yeah, we
Ezra
don't talk
hits the
about the man
button
of
as
his
soon as
dreams.
as soon as Tomas says that, Ezra hits the button, so there's no response. As you guys get stretched and shot back to Raccoon City. You guys are back you guys are back outside of the observatory. You guys walk into the observatory, and the telescope is molten slag, like actual slag.
Which I
Sorry about the mess, everybody.
Well, at
clean it
least
up.
we got a blueprint of it.
yeah.
Yeah, and hey,
Yes.
at least Sergey's gonna have fun eating that.
It is very rich stuff.
I'm just gonna message the ones that I'm going out with and just tell them that I'm back.
What metals can
Anyway.
I detect?
Every metal.
Because I'm collecting the stuff that I can use for the warthogs.
Technically, everything that was in that telescope is alloying because of now it's molten slag.
Anyway, anchor
Sorry.
obtained.
Ah, cool. Out of here.
I hand it over to Doc.
He looks at it. So much problems for one little object.
How long have we been gone?
It was technically the town, but at the same time, it wasn't really the town. It was energies interspersed through the town.
Remarkable.
By the way, how long were we gone for?
Oh, well,
Just give it to us straight, dude.
you were gone for a month.
Yeah, good thing I sent that text, letting them know I'm back.
Yes, obviously. Your significant others did drop by as Robin invited them. So Rias and her peerage were in this laboratory, watching your progress.
I'm guessing some still stayed behind.
Of course.
Where are they right now? Any idea?
They're not in Raccoon City right now. When
Did
when you
Hanako
said,
show up?
yes,
Did she cause problems?
yes.
Oh no.
Luckily, Yestola handled it.
I'm curious about what happened, but at the same time, I'm not.
Probably for the best. Doc steps around the molten the slag. You do see along the walls there's a bunch of runes that are carved into the side. All right, now it's time to get this active. Ezra, you're connected. Normally, the dimensional anchor alone would be impossible to work with, and it is. Sadly, luckily, I have a shit ton of ley lines currently underneath my feet. So, I can't have a physical dimensional bounty board. Otherwise, it would be too easy to destroy, and we'd be right back to square one. So, I need to turn it into a concept. The concept
Dragon
of
magic.
travel, correct. So, all I have to do is stand here and pray I don't get vaporized. Wish me luck. He holds the orb up above him, and it floats up. The energy starts to disperse around everywhere, seeps into the ground before it morphs and molds, before it shoots towards the wall, and it becomes a quaint tack board before it settles down. Good, good, very good. Doc looks very pale.
Yeah. Which I look at him, I go,
Good.
I heard the vacuum over here. You good?
I'm okay. Just
Here.
running low on magical reserves. It's all right.
Grabs a chair, just brings it over to him so he can sit down.
Thanks, Drax. Thank you.
I give him a sandwich and some water.
Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, both of you. Use my ability, use my magic as a medium, and my magic was best for this because I have completely neutral magic. Completely neutral. I am unaspected at all. It needed to be unaspected magic. Otherwise, I'd have one of you do it, who have a lot more magical capacity than I ever could dream of. I'm but a normal human. I'm not a dragon, a devil, an angel, or a yaokai.
I mean, you
Fallen angel?
could. I do look at him. I go, you can be one of those.
He shakes his head. It would taint my magic. Pure neutral magic is very rare to come by.
There.
There have been documented cases of devils reincarnating people with pure neutral magic, and while they did have more demonic magic on average than the average person, even with mid-tier sacred gears, they lost that neutral. Something about humanity. You have to ask Merlin.
Well,
That would probably take a bit.
Probably.
I just look over at
He takes a bite of his sandwich, takes a drink of his water.
I'm
done.
heading back to headquarters.
Ezra just nods.
I'm gonna go and
I'll
meditate.
I'll brief you all on what this does later. Not to worry, it's very simple. When people cry out for assistance that only RDI can provide, their wishes will show up there. Once I rebuild the telescope, I'll be able to pick specific dimensions as well. It will take a while for me to rebuild the telescope. He looks at the slag. A lot while.
Well, until then,
I should probably hope so that rebuilding the telescope won't be your last work in life.
Well, Declan, you got work to do.
Thank you, my friends.
I'll
Although I will say the telescope is my magnum opus. Look at me, a man with pure neutral magic, making something that can peer through dimensions, past the dimensional gap.
Well,
Nobody can say that.
well, Doc, I'll at least say this: the most help I can do is at least get you guys food.
Obviously, I did have help from all of you. Doc, your neutral magic is what anchored it to this reality. You wouldn't be able to. It would be too aspected to one form of magic otherwise. You'd be able to see into different planes of existence, which instead of dimensions itself. Right.
The only other person who can really help here would be me, since, technically speaking, only other human.
Correct. Very much true.
Anyways, I'm heading back to RDI.
And I thank you all for this opportunity, and Ezra for the funds. You helped humanity, Doc. You're a friend of mine. Thank you. Now I'm going to eat this food, and then I'm going to take a nap.
Drax says as he's leaving, "Friend, more like family."
That as well.
And once we get the telescope rebuilt and can revisit some locations on choice, I can think of a few vacations that might be nice to take.
Oh, I could use a vacation. I have been working nonstop for the past 20 years. Doc, you've been paid nonstop for the last 20 years. I've told you to rest. Lilith has told you to rest. Yestola has told you to rest. Robin has ordered you to take a break.
Even I, who am a bit of a scholarly workaholic, have requested that you take a break.
And I
Monica
have
probably
kindly
requested that you rest in a different way.
I have told you all to kindly fuck off.
So, Doc, take a break.
You know what? Just this once, Declan. I think I'll listen. But only a short one.
Yes, you'll take a break, all right. You'll take a month break. You need it.
Relatively speaking, a month break is a short break.
Doc, Yestola and Edward can pick up your slack. It's fine. Yestola works too much anyway. According to her, no, she doesn't. And from what I've seen, it's only moderate work cycle. I'll make sure that she takes a break as well.
I would like to map the metals.
Sure.
Oh.
It's a fucking weird ass alloy.
No, I mean like as far out as I can go.
By the way, I gotta quickly say this before you go on that.
He's talking planetary
So
scale.
So everybody here in chat, we are going to be rating out
semblance roll.
Thank you for everybody that showed up. This was actually fun today. Thanks to our awesome DM, as always. Robert, you are amazing.
How much did I get for 29?
For 29, you got the entire continent of the United States.
That works for me.
You didn't get Canada, you didn't get Mexico, so
The continental United States.
So you got
continent of the United States.
Yeah, that one. Just the entirety of the United States. Obviously not Alaska, or Hawaii.
So yeah, but that's why I said continental.
Yeah, so not bad, but not the entire world.
Anyways,
well, we can get the materials from just the United States alone.
Yeah. But by the way, but for everybody here that is currently in chat, you guys are awesome. These D&D streams could not go anywhere without you guys, really. You guys are awesome.
I'm happy we brought back a city.
Yeah, that you sent through the fucking dimensional gap.
Why do you think that makes me happy?
We're still gonna hold it on you. Anyways, thank you to everybody. Thanks to everybody. Everybody that's chilling in chat. We are going to be rating out. We're going to be going to Demon Killer 3, who is currently playing some Helldivers 2.
I mean, technically,
Red Dot Democracy, brother.
Yes.
Your
So,
Mustang that we we managed to get the city back.
Yeah. Anyways, but for the stream, we're gonna be raiding out. Thank you so much. Stay healthy, stay positive, and we'll see you in the next stream. Bye.
Have a good one.